I remember it like it was yesterday. I got confirmation that I would be playing college football 26 early. We created Patrick the Ball Hawk Revis and went absolutely crazy throughout his 4 years in college. It was only right I put our boy's career in a full movie format, so if you're new to the channel or returning loyal, sit back and enjoy nearly 5 hours of cornerback mastery. Patrick or PJ Revis, the definition of a prototypical corner. I'm currently ranked number 23 in the country, number 1 in the state of Rhode Island, and number 2 at my position. Senior year, obviously my goals are to increase my rankings across the board. The top 10 schools on my recruiting list consist of some of the best programs in the country, and even a few outliers. Coach Smoot has been here along the way to make sure I'm in the best position possible to have control of my destiny. Game 1, we got Smithfield, and they got a 5-star receiver over there, and let Coach tell it, he the real deal, but so am I. It's about that time, walking on the track with my guys for my first game. As we take the field from the band to the cheerleaders, and the home crowd themselves did not disappoint. My second snap, so they added 2 different cameras. Got this one, the one from I believe 25, is actually a little bit better. They made it like a little more zoomed out. I love that. And then you have this one as well in the other traditional angles, but I love this one. It's fire. They got me blitzing. I would go in coverage, but I'm gonna just play off a little bit. I'm gonna mess around with both angles. Sit down on here, he throwing that too. Across the middle, they picking up the first. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I like this somewhat traditional angle, I like this one as well. It's like the one from 25, slightly better, not as zoomed in. Opportunity, I thought he was gonna throw that, but we get a sack in the backfield. Let's go, baby. Go 2nd and 19. I would blitz, but I'm gonna play off a little bit, try to get in on some tackle action. Me and the boys, we on his head. I want man coverage all day. I would blitz or go into like a cover 2, some kind of zone, but I really want to play off, test my man skills, see how well I can play. Did he just hit me with a stop and go, and he caught that? Nope, my boy knocked it out. Let's get it. Movement seems fluid. Everything feels good, so they're tasking me with a press. I'm gonna play a little tight, try to get a press animation. There we go. Hands on him. Hands on him. Hands on him. Blanket on goal. Blanket on goal. He's strapped. Where the QB going? Out of bounds? What is it? What is that? I'm going contain to keep the quarterback at bay. Rival. They got a huge rival sign right there. I'm playing off. I'm playing off. I'm playing off. Going across the field again. Trying to bait him up. Throw it, QB. Throw it. He can't throw it across his body. What is going on right now? He's running out of bounds again. 3rd down, baby. 3rd and 31 at that. I'm going to play way out. See if I can bait him up a little bit. See if he's going to launch it my way. Maybe try it. He's sacked again. My guys are front handling business. We get this moment completed. Get up here and press a little bit. I love this stance. I'm going to use the L1, I believe, the defensive assist. See if I can get a good press animation. I'm here. I'm on him. I'm on him. QB throw it. He throwing it to the back of the end zone. Who does he have? No one. We on top of it. Let's go. I thought my boy was cooked over there. Let me change this. Drop back into that coverage there. Have my boy drop underneath him. See if I can bait this up a little bit. Play a low. Get back. He didn't throw it my way again. He got to try me at some point. Let's see if I play a little low. Get up in his face a bit. Try to press. I'm on him. I'm on his hip. Throw it, QB1. I baited it. Give me that! First interception. We can't get our way out the end zone, but we picked this quarterback off. Let's go. This cover 1's been really solid. Let me try this camera angle for once. I can see the entire field. Let me switch it up just a little bit. Give myself an opportunity to mess around with a different angle. I love it. You can see the whole field. Everything is beautiful. He's throwing this ball deep, and my safety's on top of that. Our first official offer of senior season from UAB, a team that wasn't even on my top 10 list, but nonetheless great to add to the stack that is going to come throughout the season. Another official offer coming from the head coach of the UConn Huskies himself. Let's go. The offers continue to roll in. Utah State is officially in the bag as well. And before we head into game 2, another official offer coming in from Tulsa. Huge shout out to the UNLV Rebels as well. They send their official offer through. Week 1, I locked up one of the better receivers I'll face all season. Getting a heads up from Coach Smoot going into week 2, we got a top 5 quarterback in the entire state. Top 5 QB, big arm, can escape the pocket, extend plays. I love that though. He's going to be more likely to make mistakes, and we're going to capitalize on everything. One thing I know for sure, even as a 5-star athlete, if I don't study and be on top of my classwork, I won't be suiting up for no Power 5 program. Out of the 10 teams I have on my recruitment board, the Gators are in my top 5. Head coach Billy Napier himself wants to send some scouts out to see me play against a top 5 quarterback. There's no way I turned down this opportunity. I may even earn that official offer. The 4 moments I decided to go with here in game 2 against East Providence: aerial defense, manned up, done deal, and my favorite, the one I got my eye on, Florida on the field. That is gonna guarantee our scholarship offer. I know it. Locked in, crowd going crazy. Back at home, we get a chance to impress, put on a show, and I'm locked in. I need that Florida offer tonight. So from the jump, we got to go cover one. I'm gonna actually press a little bit, get my hands on them down here, see what kind of receivers we dealing with. They say the quarterback is the highlight of the show, so we got to be on top of that. I got beat, but the ball still didn't come his way. I'm gonna go pretty cover one heavy until I see something I don't like, and that's exactly what's going on here. 3 receivers split wide, tight end is a bit offset, so this could be something quick right here to the outside, and it's going to the other side, but it's quick as well. I peeped that. We got a good eye right now. We solid. I also love this cover 2 man. I got all the help in the world over top. I can play low and really be patient down here. See if I can get some hands on him. I was completely out of place. He launches this, picking up some decent yards. Go 2nd and 3, zoned up. I'm gonna play off a bit, see if I can bait something up, be in position. I love how I can expand the camera angle here and still be able to move, and this quarterback is taking off. I'm trying to light him up. Go back to that cover 2 man, 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. I should blitz, but I'm gonna keep it true to this regular man coverage. They go with a run, surprisingly here, and we get a big hit. He just completely rolled out of it. The only reason I said that was surprising because I didn't expect this quarterback, especially in these moments, to run the ball at all. I thought they would make it all about him just completely trying to dart us up and go crazy. We go 3rd and 7, definitely about to switch out of that, get this deep zone, we'll play off a little bit, try to bait it up. The movement is super smooth and fluid. I love that about this game, and we get a pick across the middle. That's one of my linebackers, and he picks up a nice solid return. Let's go. New drive, new goal. They up 7 points, can't allow them to score when the first half still going towards the second, so they're definitely going to be trying to air it out. Going across the middle, decent little pickup, making their way towards that 1st down. Go with some cover 2. They don't seem to be trying to air the ball out a bunch, so we can kind of just play it low, be patient here off the zone, and we pick up a nice TFL. I should have went cover 3 hard flat, but I'm gonna rock out with this match. They do got 3 receivers going trips. Where is he going? Toward the sideline, launch it. I thought he would have threw it my way, and my dog came through, got the contact, he dropped the ball. Let's get him off the field. Our final drive opportunity, we need a pick, maybe a pick 6, something to get these boys off the field and put a score on the board. They're going with the pass. Where is he going? Quick, I'm here. Oh, I was just underneath. I missed out, but I did get the tackle. I have to get a pick, bro. I would go man, but I know they're going to try to march down the field in this situation, so we're going to play off this zone a little bit, keep our eyes peeled. Where is it going? He's throwing it more towards the middle. I'm going to switch up, go cover 2 man. I trust my safeties over the top. I'm going to try to play low. Actually try to bait, see if he runs some kind of curl. He's going across the field. It's going to be a quick throw. It's going to be a quick throw. It's going to be a quick throw. He threw it. I cut it off way too early. I jumped it way too fast. See, I like that cover 2 man. I'm going to play off here. See if he runs a curl or anything quick that I can jump. Playing off. He's going with a run. Not picking up the first. Handling business up front. I love it. 2nd and 10, I would blitz, but I'm going to go cover 1 here. Try to play off a bit inside. Don't give up anything quick or short. They go with another run. Let's go. A little Tampa 2 ain't never hurt nobody. Play off my zone. I'm going to sit, be extremely patient. I'm actually drop back a little bit just in case. Bait that up underneath there. They don't throw it anywhere near there. Going quick underneath the check down. I don't know how he got that ball off in time. 4th and 1. Can we get these boys off the field? I need the interception to complete this moment. Like, we can win this game or put ourselves in a good position, but we need to make a play, and he is going crazy with the spin. Fresh set of downs, 1st and 10. I'm always going to play off. I would press, but I feel like the best opportunity for a pick is going to come from that off man coverage. Get a chance to light this running back up, and I ain't gonna lie, he built different. Zoned up. I see the tight end. That lineman, he's standing straight up. He's pulling, of course, outside. Go with a nice formal tackle. We ain't gonna do too much. Bro, the graphics and frame rate is absolutely beautiful in this game. They go quick. Oh, I thought they went RPO. Boy, I thought he was throwing that. He's around the edge. Last line of defense, bro. Come on. We just can't seem to make anything happen. They're having their way with our defense right now. Hopefully they pass it at some point. I can be in position. I sent the blitz. We get the stop on this one. Let's go. Packed in pretty tight. I expect them to run over here to the right. I mean, to the left. Their right, our left. I know they go with a pass. They go with a pass. I think, who just got routed up like that? Was that me? That couldn't have been me got routed like that. Trying to create these opportunities is far from easy. I guess I'll start pressing a little bit, even though that really hasn't been the issue, but we'll see what we can do. Nice press animation. I'm on him. I got the pick. We got the pick, baby. Take off. Take off. Where's the speed? I couldn't change direction, but user alert. We get the pick and man coverage. We needed it. We got it. Football season is here, you boys, and there's no better time for a sponsor like we have on today's video. I want to give a huge shout out to SeatGeek. The last time I experienced the NFL game in person, I'm not gonna lie, the seats were terrible and the price was crazy. But with this football season, SeatGeek has me covered. Over 35 million downloads. SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app, and if you're gonna shop third party, you might as well do it with the best. On SeatGeek alone, there's over 70,000 listed events. That includes concerts, sports, festivals, festivals, and plenty more to choose from. You know I'm overly excited. The NFL is officially back and the MLB playoffs is right around the corner. What blew me away and what I absolutely love about SeatGeek, on the app you can see exactly where you'll sit in a first-person POV picture. I plan on attending one of my Colorado Buffs games this year in Boulder, and I want to make sure I got the perfect seat so I can see the field and see Coach Prime and them boys work out and go crazy. Each ticket on the app is rated 1 through 10, so you know you're getting a good deal. So look for the green dots. Green means good, red means bad. It's pretty simple. Plus, every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee, so you good. And of course, I have a code for you guys. You can use code TTOP10 for 10% off your next set of tickets at SeatGeek. That's 10% off any tickets with promo code TTOP10. Make sure you click the link in the description to download the app and have the code automatically added to your account so you can use it later. And once again, a huge thank you to SeatGeek for sponsoring today's video. But if they continue to go with this run, we got all the big boys up front to make it happen. He trying to pitch. He just spent off a guy picking up the first. Not gonna lie, the spat looks really good. It's clean. The material, like, it looks more like spat tape, which is amazing. I love that. So the improvements there where a lot of people, including myself, really wanted to see, and it looks absolutely fantastic. What is this quarterback doing? Manned up. Okay, so they will actually throw the ball because that was a pass play. They go with the little more option. Quarterback's taking off once again. He is riding it off into the sunset, trying to hit me with a block. Goodness gracious. I'm sending the boys, and I almost want to just go straight out the edge and get into the backfield, but I have to be patient, stay true, because they will end up passing the ball at some point. This quarterback is getting loose. Go cover one, contain, see what they run out of this. I'm gonna actually come down a bit, bring my corners down. I'm gonna press a little bit at the line here. See if they actually decide to throw the ball, which they do. Quick throw across the middle. Go with a little blitz here. I'm coming straight out the edge. I'm getting straight to the backfield. Running with the running back, and I just laid him out, and I get my TFL, and we prevent the touchdown. Moment completed. Let's go. Now we have to try our best to not only prevent the touchdown, but prevent them from getting into field goal range. They do have a 7-point lead. We don't like that, so it's time to lock in. Of course, they're going to go with the run, and 3-4 just laid them out. Condense my line a little bit. I need everything tight up front. Don't let nobody slip away. This quarterback is nasty. He don't got no crazy elite speed, so I'm not worried about that, and they are trying to make it happen. Moment completed. Got them off the field quick, fast, in a hurry. The one pass play they actually tried, they didn't even get it off my D-line. Handled business. Locked in, ready to go. That receiver, I like his stance. Got them hands crossed up at the top, standing nice and tall. I'm trying to shed this block nice and solid, and bro, that's a big boy rumbling, bumbling with that ball. We got to send them guys at them 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. Do they pass the ball in this situation? I highly doubt it. They actually do. No, they don't. No, they don't. Can I shed this block and get back? And they continue to pick up huge chunk plays. I'm going 0 blitz. I have to, bro. They just marching their way down the field with ease at this point with all these runs. Go with another option, and bro, there he go again. You see the drive goes. Got to prevent the touchdown in a red zone situation. Possibly get the PBU, tackle for loss, or even the interception in this situation. We're gonna try to get it in some way, somehow. So they waited all the way and trying to kill as much clock as possible. Down 3. I doubt that they actually pass the ball in a situation like this. They go with the run. The boys up front get it done. Scholarship offers continue to pour in. Army, Boston College, and the Colorado Buffaloes, who's in my top 3. They're on the list as well. Louisville and plenty more. Even SMU, my #1 team. Close to the end, Coach Smoot let me know we're going up against an offense that's going to really test my ability to be disciplined and peep things on the fly. The last thing I expected was to be talked so highly about, so heavily recruited by Ryan Day, the head coach of the Ohio State. To be honest, as much as I would love to go to a program like Ohio State that's been winning like crazy, especially over the last couple of years, produced a lot of NFL caliber players, my goal is to go to a somewhat prestigious program, but more so to make a name for myself day one. I want to touch the field. Even though I could do that as a true freshman here at Ohio State, I think it'll be less likely. All of the top dogs are getting in contact with your boy, and it's really making me feel good about my game moving forward, especially heading into the back end of this season. Checking out my top 10 teams, only 2 scholarship offers secured from my top 2 teams, SMU and Colorado. Not a lot of offers coming in from my original top 10, closing in on a few, but it might be time to take Coach Smoot's advice and put some up here who actually have interest in me. Even though there's not a lot of attention from the bigger schools I had on my original list, a lot of teams that still make sure my board looks pretty solid. Made a few adjustments. All of my top offers that I'm the most interested in, they enter my top 4. Outside of the prestige of a program, the biggest thing that is going to sway my decision above all else is playing time. Who's going to put me on the field as quickly as possible as a true freshman to be the guy day one? SMU has been the #1 team on my board from the jump, and I think it's time for me to verbally commit. Yes, sir, I verbally committed to SMU, but that doesn't rule out any of these other teams. We'll just have to see how things pan out. As I head into this next chapter, not only in my football career, but in life, I think it's time for me to drop the childhood last name and go by my first. Out here trying to complete our drive goals. What we doing today, baby? Can we get the dub? Got a 3-point lead. Coach did say we got to watch out. They got a tricky offense, a bunch of motion, all that. Here we go, locked in. They go 5 split wide off the rip like that. 2nd and 7. I like that quarterback set too. He throws it quick. Everybody ran curls, hitches. It's crazy. We manned up. I kind of want to go cover 2 in this situation just in case they decide to go with something quick and tricky. They did. I knew it. Something told me to play a little bit lower. We go for a hit stick. Don't get the tackle, but the guys come through in the back end. Got to do a better job this drive, keeping them out of field goal range. I'm actually going to have my guys come down a little bit. I'm actually going to press at the line myself. See if we can get a little handsy. Got a guy in motion. I'm here. They go with a run. That, I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of tricky in the backfield right there. So I need to get a press and also try to get a tackle here in man coverage. If we can do both on one play, that'll actually be pretty tough. Got a man coming. They go with this little motion in the backfield once again. They going real crazy back there. I don't like it. Wait, this trips. Wait, this trips. See if they go with that same little trick play again. I'm gonna play underneath here, try to avoid the blocks. Nope, he didn't throw it. I baited up a little bit too much and also jumped it way too quick. Down 7, score really doesn't matter at this point. Got to try and get a press. They haven't been giving me an animation. Here we go. I got one. They throw it short, hit the running back. I'm gonna do a traditional tackle. Not gonna do too much, and I still don't secure it. How? I just peeped. I needed that tackle too. So now we got to try and get another one, another opportunity because I held square. I still didn't get that tackle. So we got to see if we can make it happen here. The guys in the backfield, got to go, man, got to get this tackle. They go trips again. I don't remember if this was the same formation they ran that screen out of, but no, it's not. I'm on his hip. He tried me. We get the pick. Let's go. We get a pick. Toti outside, got the speed, get upfield, cut it up. Can I outrun him? Let's go. Goal of this drive, prevent the touchdown. I'm pretty sure we can do that and also make a tackle on a blitz play. Haven't had that opportunity just yet outside of that one we missed out on. Got a blitz play here. I'm gonna try to not just go straight to the backfield. That way I don't give up a big play, but this might be my chance to make a tackle here. He's stuck. The play has completely been botched. Where is he throwing this to? Quick cross the middle. That's a huge catch, and he's taking all breaking tackles and everything. They go empty set, 5 split wide. It's going to be a quick throw. All hitches. I'm going to play off. I'm going to try to jump something. I'm going to try to jump it. He sat, yep, and they're throwing it to the same side, same exact receiver. Got a blitz play here. Offset tight end. That lineman is standing up a bit. Receivers here, they go with a quick run and we all over that. Got one safety high, they go with that 5 wide set again. If this is exactly what I think it is, where he throws it quick, all hitches, nope, they're going across the field. Who we got? His boy. Oh my gosh, 5 with some speed across the top. They go trips, but they haven't ran that screen play that they did earlier in the game for a while now actually, and I want to see that again because I can jump that route no problem. I wonder, does a zone blitz count on this tackle made on a blitz play? If it does, that'll be clutch. If not, then we're gonna have to go man blitz. They got a guy flaring out of the backfield. Please throw it to your running back. He throws it to him. Can I get in here for the tackle? Yes, we do. Drive goal completed. 1 more to go. Keep them boys out of the end zone. I'm gonna go cover 2 hard flat. They like going towards the middle. Drop my linebackers a little bit. See if we can make something happen here. Where you going with this? I'm baiting it up. Nope, we go to my zone. The running back picks up the first down. We might fail this one. Bro, I might have completely just sold my team. I was out of position trying to hold it down towards the middle. QB's taking off. We get a huge hit. I got to go cover 2 every time. It's going to help us in the run situation. If they decide to go quick or short pass right here in the end zone, they go with a run. My guys are there. They're making the play. 3rd and goal, we go Tampa, nickel, blitz. Got my boy getting back there as quickly as possible, put us in the best position. He's gonna launch this back of the end zone and they have the touchdown. We fail. Pretty solid game. Did have an interception with a nice return. Check out a few of these scholarship offers. Pretty much every team I put on my board recently, they all shoot them through, and that is a beautiful sight to see. Offers lined up from top to bottom of my recruiting board. So before that game, we had already achieved enough tape score to receive offers from all of these schools. It was just a matter of playing the game, finishing it, and actually having them on my board still, and that pretty much unlocked every single offer of my top 10 teams. I know my level of play has been pretty high, but not to the standard of Dan Lanning. I'm not upset about it. I do feel like he tripping because I am the best corner in the country. I'm gonna prove that once I get to that level, but it is what it is. It's all good. Senior night is upon us, and it's time for me to cut my top 10 down to my top 3. From the jump, my main focus has been playing time. As a freshman, get on the field, have a chance to make an impact early. Out of every school that sent a scholarship through, the only programs I believe that will allow me to do so from day one is Colorado, UTSA, and SMU. It's senior night, and as me and the boys take it all in, I reflect on my entire senior year, my complete high school football career period. It's been a long time coming, but it's that time, baby. I have no idea what I'm up against here, but the final game, bro, I'm gonna press off the rip. I gotta get this press, gotta tackle in the backfield, TFL from the jump. I froze up for a second, I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was finna skate right by me, but I went for a regular form tackle and everything was pretty good. They actually throw it my way, and I think that's the first completion I've given up all year. Really didn't expect him to throw it my way, but they're gonna go, hold on, let me drop into a zone. They go 4 split wide. Empty set for the quarterback. Where they going with this? Quarterback ain't got no time there on his head, and he getting that one off still. 4th and 2. Gonna go with a cover 2. I wish I was in Tampa, but pretty much the same thing. Not too much of a difference. They go quick throw. I can't get over here in time. I play way too far off my zone, giving up a big play. Not gonna lie, I like this though. They actually throwing the ball a lot. I gotta get a press. I thought I already achieved that for this drive, but I guess something new, something different, and they go with another quick play to my side. They trying me. Can I actually get a press animation? I'm trying to get it. They've been getting it off though. I guess because they was all blocking, and then they go to run here, and my boys back there swarming the backfield. I'm kind of scared to blitz because they throwing the ball so much. I love it though. Go cover one man, try to get this press animation. I'm on him. Yep, I got him. I thought he threw that to me. I ain't gonna lie, I got excited. My eyes lit up. They still saying I haven't done a press. I've held it to. What is going on? Why are they not registering as a press? And they go with another run on the outside. I try to light him up, and I just missed by an inch. We're gonna go thunder smoke, man. Go thunder smoke. Apply that pressure on them boys. Can I actually get a press, please? Please give me a press. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. They didn't give me one still. I'm right there and I'm pressing. Why is it not registering? They not trying to give me a press for whatever reason. Don't understand what's going on. Not even in the slightest. We're going to see if we can get one here. They actually go with a run. Picked up on the block. Seal that edge, baby. Let me see if I hold the defensive assist, which is L1, and maybe I'll get a press animation out of that. We do get one. Finally, I had to hold X, left stick, and L1. Just in case they decide to throw the ball. I'm going to go Tampa 2. I should have switched to cover 3 Sky just in case, but he going deep over to the other side. Is picked off. Let's go. They marched all the way down the field for no reason. My boy's finna take this all the way back to the crib for a touchdown pick 6. We getting it done early, but I gotta be weary of all of this other stuff, these quick throws underneath, everything. Look at the running back in the backfield, the Ashton Genty stance. I like to see that. Or the 4-3 defense. I know I can cover him in man. As a matter of fact, I'm pressing. I'm on your head. I'm on your head. On his hip. I'm here. He sat. Oh my gosh, I thought he threw that to me. What is this? 3rd and 11. I'm going to cover 3 for sure. Play off my zone a bit. See if he tries to go towards the sideline, go deep. Whatever he decides to do, I'm on it. I'm on it. He throwing it short. It should have went deep down the field. He should have tried me. This might be the first game where I complete every single drive goal. They do have to go down and score. It's the 3rd quarter, so I might have a chance to get all 3. I'm trying to bait this quarterback up a little bit. He still doesn't want to throw it. Get it off, and he's almost sacked for a safety. That cover 1 pressure. Hold on, they got 3. I'm going cover 2 because they might go with a quick screen right here, and I may be able to jump this for an instant pick 6, and they do go with a pass. Surprisingly, where is he throwing this? Give me that. Oh, I was just out of position. We do have a lead. If they score and get the field goal, they get the win. Final drive, goal, prevent the touchdown. I'm not gonna lie, I'm geeking right now. And they're going with a run. Surprisingly, me and the guys on that though. They're gonna try to go deep, and they lined up on that right side, stacking it. Hold on, tight end is coming my way. Them boys in the back delivering straight pressure. Now that my senior season is over, they're giving me the chance before the hat ceremony to equip my mental abilities. We can go Legion, composure game for all DBs on interception or PBUs, winning time, the natural team player, adrenaline, that's new, and roller coaster is new as well. I spoke on Legion in detail because I really like this from last year, but now we got adrenaline, improves in-game recovery of wear and tear when off the field. Roller coaster, composure gain and loss is more volatile. I honestly love Legion, the ability to heighten your teammates' play, to especially the secondary, and lead them as a corner. That's amazing. Make plays and you help your teammates play better. You can never go wrong with that. Hat ceremony time as we load up. We here, baby, in the gym, and they're waiting for me to make my big time decision. Where will I land? Verbally committed to SMU, but that's not the end all be all. Do I head to Colorado, who's fresh off a Heisman Trophy winner in the Big 12, has been really making a name for themselves the last 2 years? years? Do I head to UTSA, a program that everyone is still shocked made it into my top 3? I can take over at a lower tier program, really put them on the map. Or do I head to SMU? Verbally committed, has been at the top of my board from the jump. Before I make my decision, I do want to eliminate one school to boil it down to my top 2, and the one that I'm going to take down has to be UTSA. I've already eliminated one school down to my top 2, but I think before I make my official decision, let's go viral real quick, pick up the Colorado hat and sell it, fake it the entire country out. I know they're going to have a field day with this one. But where I'm headed, SMU, baby. We're heading over here to the ACC to take over and dominate as a starting corner day 1 and be the guy. We up next, baby. I'm excited for the next 3 to 4 years. Dallas, Texas, you got a dog on the way. Yo, take a look at the background. My room is fire, but there's no way we're sharing beds. That's in my terms and conditions of my contract. I do not want to share a room with nobody. Take a look at the coach trust as projected, CB1 from the jump. You gotta love it. And you see other rewards at the bottom there. I love that. Also, the coach happiness. Coach trust has been switched to happiness. That's fire. We want to get that coach trust up as soon as possible, so of course we're gonna rock out with playing for coach. With that answer, I need to get that up ASAP. Yes sir, coach trust increase. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Just off that one answer alone, we've already unlocked extra plays. That's fire. We need that. So the layout is very similar to last year. I like this. Pretty simple, clean cut, straight to it. But the background, I'm not gonna lie, with the player there, the room, the whole theme is fire. It's updated. This was executed so well. Weekly agenda, obviously for me, coach happiness, coach trust, fan favorite, all of that stuff is very important. We'll work on the skills training and all of that later, but we got to get this up immediately and earn our coach's trust. More play calls, audibles, all of that. A very familiar system, but down here to the left, I see development trait is elite. That's a plus, so hopefully that actually does help me earn upgrades and skill points a lot faster. The upgrade system is pretty much on par with what you would expect, man. Coverage zone, quickness, hands, power, and run stop. We're actually close, just one skill point away from another speed upgrade. My current cornerback 2-point stance is locked in, but taking a look at the others, low drive is cool, but the movement a little too crazy. Wide base is nice. I really love this one. A really locked in look. Got the slight lean default, but I think I'm gonna try wide base. Scratch that. I'm gonna stay locked in because I like how still he is, really focused like a true lockdown corner. We gonna stick with what we've been rocking out with. Gotta lock in first practice, see what we got going on. Gotta get the movement down to make sure we're not getting destroyed out here. Deflection, we got that. Let's get it. Come on, baby, locked in. I ain't even gonna press yet because I have no real press rating or anything like that, but we catching the pick here on rep number 2. Pretty locked in, getting it done. This little whip route, I saw that coming on 25. That was like my kryptonite. Playing off a bit, got my eyes peeled on him. He's going out. He's going out. Can I pick that? And I'm just out of position for that. Patience, patience. He went out. He went out. Can I recover? Nope. And I'm stumbling. That's new. So when you make bad movements, when you move too fast or bad adjustments, your player will literally start to stumble and fall. Loading up into our first home game is crazy. You can see everything. It's not from a first like person POV, but you can still see the field, look around. This is tough. We out here, baby. Stadium post rocking. You see the little grade system at the top left. That's tough. Got a little zone off the rip. They're going with a run. Getting loose, go with a regular form tackle. I just whiffed, like I can make contact, but I whiffed at the same time. Play call system is pretty simple too. You get like 1 or 2 plays depending on where you are in the coaching system, like coach trust and all of that. Double wide receiver 1. I am CB1, so yeah, I'm over here on the left side of the field. I'm gonna try to press here. So I can get some hands on him. Going with a pass. Yep, he sat. I thought he was gonna throw it this way, but look how befuddled my player was. Yeah, this new movement is different. I like it because it's an adjustment, but you see I'm on his hip, got the press, and then like my player's just like stuck and he's just like, I don't know, like staggered a bit trying to adjust and get back downhill. So what you decide to do with that left stick really matters. Can't audible yet. I got to unlock that too. So we got to be on top of our game and choose good plays or whatever the case may be from the jump. And I think you can make adjustments in the hurry up, but look at this whole screen just shaking. I made a huge mistake right there. I'm gonna play off a little bit in my zone. Look, even the movement pre-snap is a little different. It feels like more realistic in a sense, and I like that. The boys up front, they get to him. He just broke how many tackles? I know college tendencies are going to be different from what they were in high school, so catching picks, making plays in general is going to be a learning curve, so we're going to have to pick up on some things. Nice little zone blitz, offense went and scored. I could blitz here, but I do have this little cloud flat zone, but I think I'm going to blitz anyway. Get back here. He took off, little read option, and the boys on it. 2nd and 12, go to another blitz. They go trips. I don't like this bunch. They could go with a quick throw, so I'm going to play pretty low and try to be patient. in my step. I'm here. He threw it low and I literally almost picked that off. 3rd and 12, got a cover 3 zone. Gonna play off and see how baiting in this game works as far as playing off your zone, trying to be in position. He's going deep. Launch it. Please launch it. Please launch it. He's throwing it short. Get there. Let's go. Get them boys off the field. Offense went and scored again. So we're gonna make some adjustments, especially going into the 3rd and 4th quarter of the second half, so we can be in position to catch some picks. He goes short here again, but this running back is hard body. Manned up. It says double wide receiver 2. I don't see any doubling out there, any connection to the other receiver. He's going across the field and he fumbled. Big boy hopped on that immediately. Let's go. Trying to get my teammate grade up. I guess I missed out on that tackle. That hurt me, but got some press coverage here. Put my hands on him at the line. He almost shook me. I got help. I'm on that. The boys down. Let's get it, baby. 3rd and 19. We got a strong safety blitz. I hate that because now we got less people in coverage. Not sure what they're going to run here. I don't see any tight ends. I see one tight end on the other side of the field. My man's over here, so I got to be patient. Get down. He's going across the field. He was throwing that to my guy too. I almost got beat inside, boy. 21-0 Missouri State beating the brakes off them boys, as we should though. Tight end on my side of the field. Got to watch him. He's coming up the field. Nope. Receiver coming from the other side. I should have baited that up a little bit, but we're going to play true for now. Okay, so when they do go hurry up, you get a chance to choose what play you want to run. So that's solid. I get to make a little choice, have a decision. They just hit me with illegal touching. He ran right into me. It was nothing I can do about that. Cover 2 man, help over the top. I'm going to press and then just play underneath, be really patient just in case he goes quick. I got help over the top. Got to watch the outside. I'm with him, stride for stride. Where is he going with it? And my dog getting a deflection. Got a nice little zone. They say I can blitz, but I want to just play off. We really need to get an interception first game to make it sweet, really add something to the stats. 3rd quarter, midway through the 3rd quarter pretty much, or more towards the beginning. Got 3 assisted tackles, not one of my own. Manned up, where they going with it, the run. Got a chance to get my first solo tackle. He just stole that from me. There's no way. They running that back into the ground, bro. He is literally getting every other carry, every other play. The ball is in his hands. I ain't mad at it though. He's their only impact player. 4th quarter, hopefully we go zone heavy because I know they're gonna try to throw the ball to put some points on the board. They always get desperate towards the end, and we need that. Is he going my way? I'm baiting it up. I literally was way off the mark and he threw that in the coverage before he hit me. Is crazy. One thing I wish they'd change is losing grade or having your grade go down based off things that your teammates do or don't do. It's like, it's based off my performance. If I make a tackle, like right there, we gave up a first down. That's not my fault. I was nowhere near, but it's all good. Got to trust the guys, got to be in position. Short distance, I'm going to play low. This is a pick opportunity. Throw it. Nope, he didn't throw it. He threw it the other way. Make that tackle. Let's go. Tampa 2 in the red zone can be really good or really bad. Gonna play low off and kind of look to drop back into my zone on this receiver here. He's going across the field. He threw it back in the end zone. I thought he was launching it to me. Boy, I was going to pick that off. Here we go, man. 3rd and goal. This is 4 down territory for them. They don't go for a field goal unless we leak into the 4th quarter somehow. We'll see. Playing off. He's launching. Nope, he ain't got a chance. That's a big boy sack in the backfield, baby. Got to be great on our way towards the B+. Hopefully we can finish around an A-. Only a minute and a half left in this game. Getting back into our zone. He's going to the sideline. I saw it. I peeped it. I know that comeback every time I see it. I'm going to go cover 2 just in case they try to go quick, get out of bounds so I can play off a little bit. Sideline ball. Nope, he ain't throw it. He ain't get it off. We on that. Let's go. See, I get credit for that sack. That's nice, but when they don't do their job, that's not my fault. Week 1 against Missouri State, we secure the dub, walk out of here kicking off the season 1-0. It would have been a shame as number 16 in the country to lose to them of all teams, but we get it done. Let's go. When I came in, I earned more plays, and then now, just after 1 game, I've already got my play count increased, so we can audible or have more plays to choose from, and I think I just unlocked another one, or no, defensive adjustments unlocked. So we got that already. The coach trust system, I'm loving it so far. We finished that last game. I think I had 15 skill points. I came in here and dropped 14 on the speed upgrade to get only 1+ speed. But by the time we get towards the end of this season, going into sophomore year, hopefully we max this out. Have to keep doing these DB battles to get better and better. Even though I don't play in this camera angle, I need this practice and repetition and kind of get the movement down so I know what I'm doing as far as changing direction and all of that. Where he going? Corner. I saw it. I think I jumped it too much. Can I get in position? Big boy pick. Let's go. Gotta strap him up. Back in that practice mode. Baby, I'm on his hip. Can I get in position? And I'm out of... How? I'm right there. Like, bro, they be doing me so bad. The movement in this game is like, it's strict, bro. You can't do certain things. You won't get away with certain things. Like, I just got away with that pick. Let's go. Gotta strap up. Out. I saw it, and I'm there, and I still don't get the deflection. How? I literally just broke that up. I'm right there between him and the ball. The movement is crazy. I love it though. It's realistic in a way, but it's also super controllable. You just have to be on point. So after practice, you can check your coach trust upgrades, your rewards. I know last year you kind of automatically got audibles and hot routes and adjustments. Now you kind of have to earn it, but coming in as a starter from how well I played in high school, I got that from the jump. Still got a few things to unlock, like hot routes, which I don't think I need that because we're on the defensive side, obviously. But as far as audibles, we definitely need that, being able to check into different coverages, plays, all of that. This the second straight game where the weather is like mediocre, but I'm gonna switch it up, go with this camera angle this game just to mess around, use them both or use all of them and see which ones I like better. Don't get me wrong, this new one, like this one, the traditional cam that we love in Superstar and Road to Glory, is fire, but I think this one as well from last year, they made it a tad bit better, like it's not as zoomed in. But I ain't gonna lie, this angle is tough though. I'm so glad they brought it back so clean. You can see the entire field. Does kind of zoom in and focus in on your guy and what you got going on, but it gives you a complete view. Yeah, but I'm gonna press him. I know the overall is low. I'm in his face. I'm in his mitts. That's press. I'm here. He went inside and I gave up the catch and he broke my tackle. I just got did bad by a bum, a random on the FCS West. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? The movement, bro, is very strict. You have to really be precise with when you decide to change direction, bro. Like, I'm really learning this on the fly, and it's tough, but we're going to get it down. Be patient. Come on, throw it. Throw it. He threw. Oh, I thought he threw it to Buddy out here, who I left wide open. Yeah, I'm going to rock out with these cover two zones for a bit. Wish I can audible, because now I see they got 5 split wide, so I'm going to play a little low. Try to bait up that outside a bit. Strafe. Get down. Quarterback kept it, and he slides. Come here. I get my first pick. Look, every time I close my mouth, get quiet and focus in, I always make a big play around the edge. We get our first pick and pick 6 on the same play. I started feeling some shame about giving up big plays, and my ability just lit up. It actually just went up a tier, and I seen something in the notes about that. When that happens, when you make plays on the field, you get some kind of boost. So I just had a green flash and one of my abilities pop up under my player's body. And I looked it up, and it's called an out-of-body experience, where basically your player will receive. I just got another pick. You'll see it next play because I just secured another huge highlight play. So basically, after you make a big play like that, you'll get this little green flash under your player, and it'll upgrade one of your abilities up a tier. So if it's silver, it'll go up to gold. What did my player just do? If I had OBE right there, I just lost my out-of-body experience ability right there without a doubt. Basically breaking it down, once you make a big play, you'll get this little flash green indicator under your player, and one of your skills will go up a tier. So if it's silver, go up to gold, gold go up to platinum, platinum goes up to the new tier that is called Heisman. But if you're not playing well, then you'll get a little down arrow where it'll basically like downgrade your ability, and I just got absolutely cooked on that route. I'm trying to focus in and then break this down at the same time. It's a lot harder than you think. I'm gonna go back to man coverage, even though I should have went zone. He's across the middle. I'm here. Quarterback didn't want to throw it. He already knew what time it was. He's taking off. He just spun on me. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's a W. I'm not gonna lie, just adjusted my players. Go man coverage. I'm here. And look, I got my gold. So I'm still in my out-of-body experience because my blanket coverage is gold, but it's normally silver because I haven't upgraded it yet. But it goes up when you start to play well. That's a W though. So I got help over the top. Not really. It's one high safety. So I don't want to rely on him too much unless he goes toward the middle of the field. So we here. Throwing it in the flats, my guys on it. Not gonna lie, I'm a little off my game, like commentary. Well, I'm so excited, bro. Like my mind is all over the place. I'm trying to learn the game. I'm getting everything down. I'm trying to focus. Like I'm just overly excited. We're gonna go back with this Tampa 2. I really want to cover 2 pick. Okay, I just got the down arrow. You seen right there, my blanket went back down to silver, which is the default tier that it was at before I got the OBE. So we got to grind that back out, get that up, make some more plays. And he's going deep up the field. What is my safety doing? I didn't mess up or give up a play. I guess you just lose it over time because it does elevate your ability. So I guess you'll lose it over time if you're not making plays, and it may just have a time like table on it. So we'll see. I got to get that back. Do I need? Oh yeah, I just got it back. It just gave me the down arrow, but also gave me the indicator that I'm having an out-of-body experience. So I wonder, did it go down or did it go up? I'm confused, but we'll take it. And my teammate caught another pick. You see the Legion popping up. So the entire secondary is getting a boost to their play. Hold on. They go trips, stack, out wide like this. I'm looking to jump for a pick, see what they end up doing. Sit pretty low, be patient. They actually throwing the ball. Didn't think they would. Fumble in the backfield. He's scooping it up, taking off, and that's one of their impact players too. 3rd and 8, they have to throw it to pick up the first. 3rd quarter's coming to an end. Where they going with this? Inside, going deep. He got the catch. Oh my gosh, it just lit him up though. Oh, look, 2 of my teammates just both got an out-of-body experience. So they got 2 of their abilities. Well, one of their abilities upgraded, which is actually pretty tough. And we get another sack in the backfield. So that's fire. When your teammates really perform well, they can also receive these upgrades, and that's tough. So your teammates can really just turn up. So if they already in their bag making plays, it just enhances their ability. One thing about the movement in this game, it doesn't really serve you a good purpose to play off much, but more so close. Whether it's press man or just being on their hip, like right here, I'm right inside with him and I'm literally with him stride for stride. Player of the game, 2 interceptions, 1 deflection with the pick 6. We secure our 2nd win of the season. Get out of here. Let's get it, baby. Hold on. Audrey just hit the line. Hold on now. What she say? What's she trying to do? We met last year. We were throwing a little party, baby. I'm trying to go to the league. I ain't got no time for that. Skip lab, no. Skip, no. I'm not skipping nothing. I'm doing what I got to do. I ain't trying to catch me when I go to the league. I'll holler at you then. She ended up bringing Chad from, I guess, a frat. You end up triple texting her and now she avoids you in class. I ain't triple texting nobody. I don't know why they got my player acting like that. Patrick Reeves ain't going for none of that. My dog not triple texting nobody, but I don't care if she lost interest. Man, let's get back on the field. ACC Defensive Player of the Week. We love to see that. 2 picks. They not putting the pick 6 up there. I would love to see that. No tackles. I think I had a few assisted, but we did have a deflection and a pick 6. So if I'm not mistaken, in college football 25, a lot of, if not all of the NIL deals never gave you skill points. This one is offering me 3 skill points, which is crazy. We gotta take this. You can pick a player or a member of your secondary or defense in general, but it's allowing me to pick either my free safety or my strong safety. I don't know. It's only 2 games in, so I don't know who's been playing better, who deserves it more, but I will say I would much rather my free safety be on point and have a little bit of a boost, because we need him on that back end to be like, in this game. I would consider this game against Cal our first real game, because the last 2 teams obviously FCS teams, so they ain't that great. But now they have me listed as an impact player, so I should have my impact star in game. Our first real matchup, we got Cal. Look at the spat. I'm not gonna lie, the spat looks really good. It's not as bulky, thick. It looks really clean, even on a skinny player like myself. And I think this is our first home game where it doesn't look insanely like bad or like rainy, cloudy. It's a really clear, beautiful, sunny day. I'm on my guy's hip. They making a catch across the middle. 3rd and 9, got a chance to get these boys off the field. Hopefully we be good. Can I audible yet? Can I audible? I can't audible just yet. We should unlock that really, really soon. Getting back, he's launching it. That wasn't my zone though. Where's my teammate? He's out of position and they get a touchdown over the top. Where's my safety? No, I just watched back. That was my zone. I thought I had the cloud flat underneath. I just gave up a TD in my zone. I swear I thought I had the underneath cloud. That's all on me, bro. Okay, I got my deep zone. I won't slip up this time. I'm sick, bro. I gave up a huge TD. I think that's like my first, technically my responsibility. It wasn't in man though. We on it. Now I got this covered too. I like how they give you an option like a blitz or drop into your zone option. I'm always drop into my zone so I don't give up anything. It going underneath. We get a tackle. Let's go. Get back to it. Keep it up with these zones. I see the tight end offset, running back on my side, receivers here. What they go with. I'll cut that route off. Is he gonna throw it? I knew it. I'm waiting for him to throw it. I'm trying to bait it up a little bit. He threw it to the guy right there anyway. Fresh set of downs. We're gonna blitz here. Quarterback. He just got an out of body experience. I just seen his logo light up. Throwing it short. What is my guy doing? He's completely out of position doing God knows what. When you change direction, I keep saying this, you have to be super precise and sure with your movement or they will literally have you all over the place. Here we go, 2nd and 9. I think my guy just lit up. He just had an out of body. I guess it really only takes 1 or 2 catches to get your out of body, which I like. It's not bad, but it's pretty easy to get in and out of. Man, I'm down here pressing. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna press. I'm just gonna play really tight coverage. Make sure I maintain my inside leverage. Don't give up anything inside. He's launching it deep over the top. Safety, you're there. That's a pick. Let's go. Beautiful tip drill. Nice return. Take off. Let's go. We needed that offense. Go do y'all thing, baby. Bro, Buddy got a $160 already in the first half. 2 touchdowns. This is not real. This is not real. Quarterback taking off. He gonna slide for sure. He gonna slide. He fumbled. He fumbled. He sold it. I was gonna say, how do we not pick that up? This team has elite receiver talent, so we got to be careful, play our zones, and just be like on point because these boys got some next level speed. Throughout the entire game, you're gonna see, look, my teammate, just his ability just dropped a tier. It's gonna fluctuate for pretty much anybody making plays and who's not making plays the whole game. They go put up 3. Offense turned the ball over, and now we're in a position where they can kill as much clock as they want. We got to stop the run. 2nd and 14, they got me lined up inside. I can't audible. This could be deadly. They going across the middle. Yep. And they finna call me for illegal touching or holding, one of the two, because I just had some contact with one of the receivers and they get extra yards. Oh no, it's offensive holding. Let's go. I had the option to go 3rd and 2 or 2nd and 24. I'd much rather take that gamble, because 3rd and 2, there's no way we stop them from picking that up, especially with how explosive their run game has been. We've made our way into overtime. I have to play way back on this zone because this receiver is like next level fast. Got burnt earlier this game. Can't go for it again. Cover 2 man, help over the top. I don't trust my dog. I don't know if he's going to be able to hang with that dude, bro. I got to be careful because they'll catch me with an illegal touching or something crazy. Got him in the backfield. Somebody please make the tackle. They go trips on my side, running back over there. Don't see a tight end offset. So this is most definitely a pass play. They go with a quick little tunnel screen, and that's obviously the fastest player on the field. And it looks like they're taking me off, even though I just made a tackle. I think I have the fatigue turned down, and we're still getting taken off in like a very pivotal moment in this game. I didn't see the field the remainder of overtime. I think we went into a 2nd overtime, but offense got it done. We get a win here against Cal. Switched our defensive playbook to a 4-3, and I also changed my stance. It's a little more like leaning forward. It's kind of similar to my last one, just a slightly different, and I wanted to try it out with the wide base. But we out here against Stanford this week. We starting off the season 3-0, ranked number 10 in the country. That's a beautiful thing to see, but hopefully we can stop Stanford in their running game. Try to go with a lot more man this week. I do want to press. I feel like the press animations are great in this game. I don't, my rating's not up, so I don't want to like risk it too much, put myself in position to be able to be exposed. I'm trying to lock in and hold it down. Still haven't gotten to that point yet where we can audible. I know it's coming soon. Got to continue to improve my coach trust. I think last week I slipped up, lost some, but this week we're gonna get everything back. We're getting it all, coming for everything. 2nd and 7, got this little blitz option. I'm always gonna sit back though, kind of read my zones out, trying to master picking up on tendencies early. That's one thing that can increase your pick counter and your total for the season, is picking up on early tendencies in the first half. Manned up in a situation like this, 3rd and 1, they got 4 split wide, half back in the backfield, tight end offset. They pick up the first and plenty more. Goodness gracious, they toting that rock. Running back in the slot, he's packed in pretty tight. I gotta be patient. Gotta be patient here. Go to run outside. He has the edge, and they just fall short at the 1 yard line. 1 yard away from a touchdown. I pray they go for a pass because I can pick that off so easily. They go with the run outside. We get in there though. Let's go. If we can hold them to a field goal, that'll be a W in our book. 3rd and goal. 1 play away, getting them boys out the field. Got my eyes peeled on them. I'm here. Fumble. How the ball just pop up like that? But I'm glad it did because my dog recovers. We don't even allow them to get the field goal. That's a beautiful defensive stance. Look at the celebration. Pull like the Don Perignon, baby. Cover 2 man. Look, my dog just got his ability. I don't know what the shades of that ability is called or what it is, but it looks nice. Trying to go underneath here. I thought he was going to get that off. That would have easily been a pick. They're bunched up. They go trips. I'm going to play off a bit just in case they go with some kind of quick throw. I can get underneath and pick it off. They're going across the field. I couldn't jump that, had to stay true to my zone. This quarterback hasn't been scrambling, but I'm gonna go cover 1 contain. Linebacker can lurk and keep his eyes on QB1 just in case he tries to take off and pick this up on his own. Running back's gonna keep it. I get the tackle. Let's go, baby. I made the play, and finally they give me a full tackle and not an assisted. Nope, it's still counting as an assisted tackle and not my own. 2nd and 10. I usually play this off here. We're gonna see if I can get away with it. Maybe jump something over here underneath. Kind of play back, drop back into my zone. Quarterback's keeping it. Please make him fumble. Man, I thought the 2nd quarter was over and I just went cover 2 man. I really wanted to go with a deep zone, but they're going to run it, I guess, to get off the field. Offense went and picked up a touchdown, so we looking pretty good. My offense is doing a thing. Picked up a field goal at the end of the first half, then went and got a touchdown. We looking really solid, baby. They had the ball like 98% of the 3rd quarter, which you love to see. I mean, less PT for us, but everybody's refreshed. Everybody's got their energy. Everything is good, and we got the lead. So now late in the 3rd, going into the 4th quarter, we keep this lead. That'll definitely put us in position to have Stanford pass the ball a lot. Chances for a pick. They go with the screen. I got to watch that formation next time. Go cover 2. If I hit R1 and then I drop the menu, it'll keep my screen zoomed out naturally, which I like a lot. Is he going to throw this? You got time. Get rid of it. Nope, he's going to take off. He's going to slide. He already know what time it is. Go cover 3 sky on this one. They got trips on the other side of the field. Got to make sure my boys are aware of what's going on. How did he get that off in time? Picked off. Let's go on the other side of the field. Big time players make big time plays. Offense, go do what y'all do. Yep, so around that time, they're finna start airing the ball out for sure. They only go 3 split wide and no tight end. They do have a tight end over there. Where is he going? Deep. He's sat, get downhill, make the play. I like this tempo too. They don't really throw it deep up the field. More so, they try to get like quick and short. Look, that's all they do. Cross the middle. Flats, outside, inside. They just gave me my out-of-body experience, so my blanket is on gold even though we're in zone, so it really doesn't matter, but I really got it for no reason. I didn't make a play or anything. I'm going Tampa, and I'm playing out this zone. I'm going Tampa, playing out this zone. Paying attention, getting out. Where is he going? Other side, first down. Going back to the Tampa. I'm going to play low, and just in case this receiver tries to go to the back of the end zone, I'm dropping right with him. Underneath, another big play. They scored to kind of lessen the blow, but we still walk out of here with the W. That's all that matters. Finished the game with a B grade. Got some good XP, coach trust. Gained 500 followers. That's solid too. 3 assisted tackles, 2 solo, no specialty stats, but we gonna turn it back up real soon. Got the Syracuse Orange, and to my knowledge, one of the few teams in college football with an actual dome as their stadium or whatever, so that's actually kind of fire. I know the lighting in here looks really, really good. It's different. Zoned up to kick it off. 1st and 10. Offense went and scored immediately. I gave our offense Ohio State's offensive playbook, I believe, so that's a good sign. I honestly don't even know if the playbooks actually affect how our offense plays or anything on that side of the ball. Hopefully it does. If not, then I've been placeboed or whatever this entire time. Off man, I really don't like off man, bro, like at all, because playing off, the change of direction is very tough to get back into position once you're out of it, so it's kind of scary, which is the complete opposite of how I used to play every other college football and Madden game prior to 20 and 25, because you could always just change direction immediately. And look at this huge play on the other side of the field, but it's like now you have to be as close as possible, close that gap, be sure with your movements, be on top of everything, or you will get absolutely left in the dust. But they throwing a little dump off here in the flats and we all over that one. 3rd and 5, gotta be cautious of my zone. I got over top, can't slip up like I did in that one game. I gave up a huge touchdown against Cal. I'm still feeling the effects of that. I'm hurt, and they pick up the 1st down anyway. Cloud flat on the short side of the field. They give me the blitz option. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna get back just in case. Up, he's there. I'm here. Where you going with it? Take it off. Tackle him. He's sliding for the 1st down. Another deep zone, safety over the top. He's rotating towards the middle, so I'm gonna just go straight back. I do like this stance a lot better. He leans forward. It's like more of a true locked in stance. It's kind of clean. 1st and 10. Where he going to the sideline? I thought he was coming out this way. He ran inside. I do get a plus for my zone, and I did come over here and secure my 1st tackle of the game. Here we go, 1st and goal. This is a situation where they'll surprise you with a pass. They go with the run here to set us up, and not only set us up, but actually walk in to pick up their 1st touchdown of this game. Manned up, 2nd and 18 after the sack. See what they do here. They go deep. I'm on my man's. Close that gap. Hand on his hip. That's perfect. Beautiful. Like absolutely just fantastic textbook man coverage. This 3-4 playbook and scheme has a lot of like cloud flat zones for me, so I'm surprised I went cover 2 here and got this deep zone. Not mad at it though. I like it. Going short, and my teammate's supposed to be there. He was cutting out that lane for the other receiver, but you got to be able to jump and play both. You got to know what I'm saying? That's why I got to be down there. Obviously, Syracuse doesn't have like the best defense in the world, but my offense is moving that ball way better than they did last week, so we might have to rock out with this Ohio State playbook a lot more. See what we got here. I actually got a little crossfire blitz going across the middle, so they try to run. It should be OV. Put some pressure on this quarterback if he does decide to drop back and pass, which he did. Quick angle. That was a perfect play for that, but we get over there anyway and make the play. 2nd and 8. Trips on my side, wide side of the field. Got to get back and protect my zone. Every time I think they're about to pass, they always run, and then they end up picking up a huge gain. About to head into the 4th quarter with a solid 11-point lead, so we looking pretty good, but we got to stay on top of our game though, man. Defensively, we can't allow them to have anything. That would have been a perfect situation to go cover 2, and they gave me a beautiful assist on that tackle. Trying to figure out these 10. They're going quick shorts. I'm gonna play off towards the middle, right? Make my zone look completely vacant, straightforward. We get back there, huge TFL. 4th quarter, it's been a little minute since we've had a pick, but I mean, I guess I'm just playing really good coverage. And I think this first season while we're working on attributes is really gonna focus on that. being in the best position possible, not giving up any big plays. And I've noticed a lot of these teams, especially in the ACC, don't like to really air it out deep. It's a lot of quick, short, underneath, nothing really crazy, or like they don't overcook it. They just kind of keep it simple and take what they can get. Okay, they're going with this bunch. I don't remember what they ran out of this last time, but I want to be prepared just in case they go quick with the screen. So we're gonna sit, be patient. Yep, it's a screen. He didn't throw it. Why he didn't launch it? Don't be scared to throw it now. Then he got a man up the field. That's wild. 1st and 20, they had a penalty, so that brought them back a little bit. Crunch time for them though. They need to score, put some points on the board some way, somehow. We ain't going for it. My defense strapping up, put that pressure. Let's get it. We go cover 3 cloud, short on the short side of the field, a bubble flat zone for my corner on the other side. So I love that. We're on the wide side. So we got to protect that deep. Running back swinging out of the backfield. They go short, quick, everything. They launching it. I thought he was going to throw it towards the sideline, but not too much of a big pickup there. That's solid for us on D. Here we go, 3rd and 13. Obviously 4th down territory for them, so they will be on the field on 4th down. Drop back, cut that off. Got a guy coming towards the sideline. What are you doing? They bounced off. What did they call? He just, bro, I was standing still. The receiver ran into me. Please tell me it's not on me. It's not. Thank you, God. Somehow, some way, we escaped this one. We held Syracuse to a scoreless 1st and 3rd quarter. That was a huge impact there, but we hold it down in the 4th and secure the dub to remain undefeated. So we've grinded up a little bit. 16 skill points are available. Gotta drop to 15 here on quickness. We need as much speed as possible. These college receivers are next level fast, from a 92 to 94 speed, 95 excel, 95 agility, 93 stamina. We looking good. One thing about this game, bro, they will catch you off guard. Like, they'll run the ball, pick up a 1st down, and then here they'll pass it. Well, they didn't pass it this time, but they'll do stuff like that. You got to be on the lookout for it. Until I get my speed maxed out at least a 95 speed, I'm gonna try to play zone heavy. I love man coverage because that's where a lot of interceptions come from. But I've been struggling in zone, so I want to get better at that. I got my guy over here. He just broke that down for the comeback. He just shook my dog so nasty. But we're 5-0, and I really want to start baiting up, testing these receivers, and really testing these quarterbacks too to see what they're sensitive to. How can I bait them up? Where can I be at? The best way to position myself, kind of feel the game out and learn the system. Because we all know one thing about me, I get them picks and I go crazy, but I probably like season 2 when I got a few attributes up and things like that, I'll really be in my bag. But for now, we're just gonna keep it true and win games. So they just scored. Now we're back and they're in the red zone. This is ugly, bro. They go with a run. He's taking off. Please make that tackle. I'm manned up, but we got somewhat of a zone. Got to play tight, short. That's the best way to play so you don't get beat and destroyed, especially when you don't have all the speed in the world. They're going short. He's going to spin or do some kind of weird move, but we end up getting a tackle. We got quarters, my dog underneath. I'm going to play just off the top of his zone. Keep my eyes peeled. They're going deep, yep, and they ain't got no chance. I ain't gonna lie. One thing about my defensive line, they get back there, especially if it's a deep ball or like a play where they're trying to go up the field. My dogs get them sacks every time. So keeping that in mind, I really can go hard, flat, everything. Just everything underneath, we should be playing. Anything that's short or like an intermediate defense that really stops everything. Look, just like that. If we can stop that, nothing up the field will kill us. We'll be perfectly fine. So this cover 2 hard, flat, get used to it because y'all gonna see it a whole lot. 3rd quarter, kicking off the 3rd quarter. Look, going short, quick. We got a guy down there handling business. Got this little short zone. Play it off a little bit. See if I can just sink straight back, just in case he try to hit him over the top in that little flat zone, and we ain't going for it up front. 3rd and 7. I do got my boy swinging back over here. He's empty set, 5 split wide. We just gonna get back and protect our zone. We ain't gonna do too much. We ain't gonna do, please air it out. Air it out. He threw it. He threw it. Let me get it. Oh my gosh, I could have caught that pick. I tried to get back downhill as quickly as possible, but we get them off the field. One thing I noticed on this game, the CPU, bro, they juke, they shake, they sidestep. They do so much to try to avoid contact, way more than 25. I like it, but it can be difficult to get some tackles because they not playing. 4th quarter, what we gonna do? I need my dogs to step up. It's all that pressure in his face, and he hit that right in the dead zone of our defense. Oh my gosh. Here we go, man. Look, he got his ability. He just got an out-of-body experience, so he's amped up. One of his abilities just got turned up a tier to goal, so we got to be on point running the ball. He's gonna walk his way in, shaking the guy, spinning, actually breaking a tackle, walking into the end zone. That was a tough touchdown. I'm hoping and praying we don't take our first loss to Louisville out of all teams. I mean, they are decent, 4-1, but we're undefeated right now in the conference too. We need this dub. Just got to get the ball back. Offense go score. We'll be fine. Ball batted down. Empty set for their quarterback. 5 split wide. Got to be on point, bro. I need the guys to be on point. Please. He's going to go to the wide side. He's not coming over here. They're going across the middle. Quick. Where he going? Downhill, make the tackle. Thank you. Get them boys off the field. Offense, please get us a touchdown. And they went and got it. Let's go. Empty set for QB1. They go 4 split wide. No, actually 5. They go trips on my side. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. This for big time playmakers step up, make plays for their team. Here we go. A big play from them. Oh my gosh. Overly excited. Short side of the field. I do have the tight end, so I'm going to play off. I want him, bro. If this tight end runs a corner or some kind of out, I'm on his. Oh yeah, I'm on the trail. Quarterback, come here. Fumble. Force the fumble. Please get it. Please. There's no way I had 2 guys die for that ball and didn't get it. There's no way. I'm sick, bro. But he just lost. One of his abilities just went down. He lost his out-of-body experience, so that's a good thing, I guess. But bro, we were supposed to recover that ball right there. I still don't understand how we didn't get that. 3rd and 1, we have to get them off, keep them out of field goal range. Actually gonna play back a little bit. 46 seconds left. They have no timeouts. They pick up the first down though. They trying to get in field goal range. Clock is turning. We got to be on point, bro. We got to be on point. Sideline. I knew he was going sideline. Across the middle. They almost in field goal range. I think they just made it, actually. They finna try to go quick and get out of bounds. So I'm finna sit here off a little bit. I'm picking this off. Pick 6. I'm calling it. Pick 6. Pick 6. I'm calling it. Pick 6. I'm calling. Nope. No pick 6. Right down the middle. Oh my gosh. Flag. Let's go. Bring it back. Bring it back. They throw it my way. I'm picking it off. It's going to the crib. You throw it my way. I'm picking it off. It's going to the crib for a pick 6. He threw it my way. Oh my. I was out of position. I just sold. That's game. That's game. That's game and I just sold. Somehow we get blessed. We in overtime. I guess they didn't have a timeout, so they ran the clock all the way out. Now we're in overtime. I got to lock in, bro. I have to lock in. I just sold completely. If I was where I was supposed to be, that was an easy interception. 2nd and 11, running back on my side. I do have the tight end over here as well, but I'm going to get back. Watch that sideline. He's going to run the comeback. I knew it. I thought he was going to throw it this way too. I broke down on it perfectly. 4th and 4, we get the stop. Game is over. I got to watch for this comeback, but I also can't let them get deep back into the end zone. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Hoping he airs it out. My D-line, they handle business, get them off the field. We walk out of here coming back in the 4th quarter to get the dub and remain undefeated as the number 8 ranked team in the country. So we're at 4,000 coach trust currently. You don't unlock audibles until I believe it was 16,000 coach trust. We're a long ways away. We should be halfway there by the end of this season, if not maybe sooner, but by the end of sophomore year, we'll have it for sure. We in that all black. It's a beautiful sunny day. We locked in. Let's get it. Got this nice little cloud flat to kick the day off against Boston College. They go to run to start this one out, and we get a TFL. Let's go. Oh, I forgot you can disguise certain coverages and stuff. So I just showed cover 2 when we were in the cover 3. They just blown that up a little bit, picking up some decent little yards. I swear every time I go man coverage, they're in the word like this setup here, this bunch, like this is the worst thing to try and cover in man, but we gonna cover it anyway. We all over it. I'm all over it. I'm all over it. They get the sack. Let's go, baby. We own that. 2:50 left here in the 1st quarter, playing out that zone a little bit. They go with a little RPO action, dumps it off to his tight end. I think I can actually, I can change my zone if I wanted to, but I'm gonna keep it here on this cloud. Get out. They go with another option. That QB got some wheels on him. Hold on. Who was that? I seen his first name was Dylan. He was moving. That boy got some wheels, and he out here with 2 gloves. You ain't Teddy Bridgewater, boy. Another RPO. Got a guy over here. I low-key was way out of position, and I had my eyes in the backfield. I got to tighten up on that. 2nd and 17, cover 2 man. Got a dude out here split wide. They had 2 over here. Tight end on that side of the field. Eyes peeled. We on everything. Got help over the top 2. Make that tackle, please. Thank you, sir. Short side of the field, 3rd and 18. Chance to get them off. We can actually back everybody up here. That'll be solid. Playing off a bit. Gonna drop, throw that across the middle, tight end. He ain't picking that up. We get him off the field. We just need offense to go and score, put some points on the board, apply a little bit of pressure. See, now I'm holding R2 and I'm gonna hold L2 as well, so I can immediately go into a strafe, but I also like the slightly more zoomed out aerial view. So we're gonna start doing that a little bit more often as well. 3rd and 2, see if we can get them off real quick. They might go kind of fast over here to my side, as a matter of fact. Nope, they go with another RPO. They love that play. I wish it was coming to this side so I can jump it. They go trips my side. Definitely about to start trying to air it out at some point to get upfield before we go into the 2nd half. 2nd and 10. Every time I choose a man play, here they go with this formation, and I never can catch it. I can't audible out, so it's putting us in a very tight position. They're going towards the middle, and I got killed, but my teammate was there to save me. You know what? I'm finna test my skills. I'm going man anyway. I'm finna focus. I might not be as vocal, but dog, I gotta lock in, bro. I cannot continue to get beat like this. It's not it. It's not what's up. Threw it my way. They finna call me for a defensive pass interference. I know it. Caught the pick. got the speed, taking off towards the end zone for a pick six. Let's go, baby. And I know they finna call that on me. Oh, holding. Wait, who they call it? It's on me. It's on me. Defensive holding. Oh my gosh, he ran into me. There's no way. They done called my pick back, gave them a fresh set of downs. I'm heated, bro. I'm sick, dog. I caught a pick for the first time in the last 3-4 games. Get a chance, took it back to the crib, got a nice diving celebration, everything just for them to call it back. We're gonna get another one though. I'm telling you, I'm locked in. I'm on that. I see what he like. They love these curls underneath routes, everything going quick and short, and they're going deep here. They're going deep here. 2 receivers coming towards my zone. I gotta be on point. 3rd and 6 with a chance to get them off. I'm gonna guess pass because we know they're finna pass the ball on 3rd and 6, but here they go quick. Oh my gosh, that was a dot on the run. Goodness gracious. The last thing I want to do on 3rd and goal is all out blitz, because if they throw a pass, bro, we're cooked. But they go with the run up the middle. Do we get the stop? And we do not. I thought he fell a yard short. Hopefully they challenge. I doubt it, but we tied up here going into the second half. Well, just like I've always said, man coverage is always the key to catching picks, especially in these recent college football and Madden games. So we're going to rock out with some more man coverage. Once again, another pass. Of course, they don't throw it when I'm in zone like crazy. Manned up, I'm pressing, I'm putting hands on him. I'm here. I'm on your hip, boy. I'm in your hip pocket. How did he catch that? That wasn't so much traffic. These teams that run all of these funky formations and that just throw the ball randomly make me want to go man coverage all game. They throw the quick screen to the other side and not towards me. They knew I was going to house call that because they owe me one. 3rd and 17. I'm playing way out my zone. Got my eyes peeled looking for anything. I don't want him to go over top and catch my teammate lacking. They do go to my zone here, but we're all over that securing this tackle. Come on, baby. They're back in the red zone. Picked up a field goal from that last possession. Now on their way towards the end zone yet again, bro. Back in the red zone. Huge run from the running back. Oh my gosh. It's tough out here for us, bro. We can't stop nothing. They just having their way with our defense right now. And offensively, most importantly, our offense can't do anything. Not moving the ball, not scoring a field goal, nothing. Throw it my way. He tried it. I can't believe he threw that. He lobbed that too. We get a pick here. I told you they owed me one, and I'm gonna get it. I told you I was gonna get it. I took the ball away. Offense, go get us something. We needed that pick so bad, bro. I can't believe, look, he just lofted it. Like he just threw it like a back shoulder fade, like he was shooting a 3, like flicked his wrist and everything. He just thought he was too cool. Let me have that, little bro. Press my corners. I don't care if we blitzing or not. Gotta press my corners so we all on point. Blanket goal. They throw it my way. How did he just break his ankle, bro? He is just tearing it up, bro. He just broke my dog ankles with no effort. Just took my dog ankles, did him bad. I'm closing the gap. He don't want to throw it my way. I'm trying to bait him up just a little bit. Imagine taking your first loss of the season to Boston College and your offense only produces 1 touchdown. And then the one that I put on the board that would have literally gave us 14 points, up a point, we got it took back. We lost our first game in the ugliest way possible. Rivero Health and Wellness just sent the NIL deal through. Another 4 skill points can be gained, so we're always open to that. This might be a shot in the dark, but we're looking for some college athletes to appear in a few local commercials for our yoga studio. Over the next 8 weeks, we'll throw in some free lessons if you're interested. Give me that. NIL deal signed. You now have +4 injury for the next 8 weeks, and you'll receive 10K followers and 4 SP on the last week. So I get the skill points after 8 weeks. So that's going to be well into what? The end of the season, maybe next year. We got Baylor this week, switch back to the multiple defensive playbook. So we should be playing a lot more man coverage. And this is exactly why we are a terrible zone team. They go hurry up. So they gave me the option to choose my play. Definitely going to go man from there. I'm on his hip. Look, man coverage, we lock in, we do a whole lot better. And with the multiple defensive playbook, we get way more man plays, like cover 1, cover 2 man. So I love that. Put hands on him. Good press. Good press. I ain't gonna lie, the press really slows the receivers down if you have the proper ratings. Short distance, I'm gonna play low. Look for him to go deep back corner so I can pick that fade ball off like I did last time. He's going inside. I went for the deflection. Did not get it. We pressing down here, baby. I want hands on you. I'm hands on. I'm a hands-on learner. I'm putting hands on him. Are they going up a run? Sweet. Tackle him. Let's go. Go with this double bracket. Manned up. Not gonna press here even though they're literally right here at the first down marker. Play off a little bit. Really try to get underneath him. I got a little help over here. He's going inside. No way, no go. Big TFL. Let's go. 1st and 10. Bring them boys down. We need to press everything. Then they go trips. Short side of the field. This could be any kind of trick play. He gonna air that over. I thought he was gonna air it over the top, but I was really looking forward to making a play right there on that ball. We go cover 2 man. So we got that help over the top. Just gotta watch this little dead zone. Playing him. I'm here on his hip. and I closed out. That 94 speed is actually beneficial, so I can't wait to see 95 and 99. Here we go, man. I'm gonna try to start changing direction with L2 while I'm in my strafe before I let it go and change direction, because I think that might be the key to me catching more picks. I knew he was running that out. I knew he was running that comeback. I shut that route down. We locked it up. Big time sack. But in situations like this where it's second and forever, third and extremely long, I'll go zone just to make sure we're in the best position possible to prevent the big play. Because a run right here, that's not going to go nowhere. That's going to put us in a good spot. Here we go, 3rd and 18. I'm going to try to bait this up a little bit on the sideline just in case they want to go up corner. It's a corner. It's a corner. I knew it. I saw it, bro. The defensive line is so tenacious. They are going crazy. I got to press here. Short distance. I have to press. I literally have no choice. We on this hip, though. We on this hip. Where's he going? Inside. Nope. They go to run. How did 11 whiff on that tackle? Now, I got to come through and make it. They still scored a touchdown. As soon as I thought we were getting a nice little comfortable lead, here comes Baylor scoring, getting downfield, making it happen. Now they're going with a run, reverting it backfield. I don't care, though. If it's not like an overly obvious situation where we need to go zone, I'm going to stick to this man coverage, trust it, and look at my boys up front. Bro, they going crazy. My dog got 3 sacks this game. 3rd and 13. Got to watch that sideline. Look, wide side of the field. Can't play too far inside because he can easily just corner route it. We got to make sure we're in position. He going to sit that down. He ain't going to run us out. Another sack? We got 7 sacks in this game before the 4th quarter. 4th quarter, I think I want to play it safe and go zone heavy. Even though I love man coverage and I like to be tested, we need to ensure that we keep them out of the end zone. Up a score, 2 scores, I believe. Oh my gosh, he looked my way. Another sack, bro. Our coverage, this multiple defensive playbook is the way to go. We just smashed mouth right now. And my dog up front just had an out-of-body experience ability upgrade. We love to see that. Corner route. I seen the double move. No, he went in. I got to watch out for that. When they do the little hitch, little like 2-step, that double move, and it's really quick and no separation, they're going inside. If they do an inside release heavy and then they coming up, they're going out to the corner route. All right, manned up, help over the top. So I want to play off a little bit and just be patient. If I'm going to play anything off coverage, I have to be extremely patient, close that gap. He's going across the middle or short. He dumped that off to his check down. That ain't going nowhere. Get to it, boy. Actually 4 down territory for them. They're bunched up. What are y'all going to do out of this? Inside guy, zero's running the corner route, so I'm gonna play heavy inside. I'm picking this off. I lied. He didn't run the corner route. Where's he going? Deep mouth. I could have picked that. I could have picked that off. I went for the hit stick because I thought he would have had the catch. That was an easy pick. Man, I screwed up that opportunity, but offense went and put another touchdown on the board. So now I'm gonna just go man coverage and try to just bait up some picks and just test around and try to master my man coverage. And another sack, bro. I'm telling you, anytime we go man or any kind of blitz, we just get into it, dog. It's nasty. He launched it. He launched it. He tried me. Did I get the pick? We did not. A deflection. I don't even think that counted as a deflection, but we did get a hand on that ball. He tried me. We ain't going for it. It actually did count as a deflection. I see it here on the stat sheet now. That's really solid. We love to see that. And they get the ball back one more time. They're still going to try to push the ball downfield. Off man, inside, getting back to my traditional ways. I'm kind of scared because I don't do this anymore. But we're going to play off man. He's going deep. He's going deep for sure. He didn't come to my side this time around, though. You can't try any of my other dogs in my secondary. They took me off the field towards the end of that last possession, but we come through and get a pretty much a blowout win here. Held them scoreless in the 2nd and the 4th quarter. Solid game, but my defense, my D-line stole the show. Take a look at the presentation. Hold on, the walkout for Notre Dame. I don't really applaud the opposite team, but this is clean. All of everything that's going on the field is insane. The light show is fire. Keep in mind, Notre Dame is what, a top 15 team in the country right now. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. The tradition really locked in and focus on the attention to detail is absolutely beautiful. Impact player, running back, quarterback's impact as well. They got some dogs over there, so we got to be on point today. 2nd and 8, switch to a zone on accident. I got to be a little more attentive when it comes to what plays I'm choosing. Nice little sidearm throw. Holy, we manned up though, baby. I kind of was in the practice messing around with some different methods on how to play man coverage. So play L2 strafe, change direction with that R2. And how did he beat me inside? How did I give up that much depth that fast? The camera angle kind of swooped on me a little bit and threw me off, but how? I don't understand that. I'm trying to look at it in detail so I can really film study and practice. So I did a good job closing the gap. Boom. I changed direction with him as he turns up field, hand on hip. I get the nice animation. I'm in stride with him, and then he randomly just pulls away. And not only did he leap and pull away, but then they zip him to the ball, which is insane. That's just one of them animations you can't win with. We're actually ranked higher than Notre Dame. They must have just taken their first loss as well. So we have to come out here and get this dub because we're the higher ranked team. He shifts back inside. I really don't have any help right there. Not gonna lie, giving up that big like pass play, that really hurt my feelings, bro. Cause it's like I played it so well and he took this huge cut across. I took a slight change of direction and somehow he get a speed burst. We're gonna make it work one way or another. We're not gonna trip. Can't cry over spilled milk. Gotta just adjust and get better. He threw that ball to a wide open man. They got an 89. I think they got a 91 overall offense. So we might be in for a long night. We might be in for our toughest game yet. Good news is offense went down and scored. So that's a great sign. I want to press him low key. See if I can put some hands on him at the line. Get physical. Yep. My blanket is silver and he literally ran inside. I got beat right there, but D-line doing what they do best, get the sack. Zoned up, 3rd and 17, 3rd and long for these boys. Where they going with it? Quick dump off on the halfback screen. Please make this tackle. Don't let him ride us up the sideline to the first. Bro, they're loading up offensively. Trips again here. I'm an L2 strafe. Change direction. He's upfield, wide open, gaping hole, and he just bent the corner, and guess who had to run him down? One thing about these angles, they are very, very tricky. I mean, I've gotten away with some on some interception returns, but now it's just ugly and another touchdown. Like they're running the table on us here early in the first half. Crazy thing is, offense is actually keeping up, so we love to see that. We just get some stops on defense. We should be fine, but hopefully they don't go dead on us out of nowhere, which they have the tendency to do as well. They picked up a field goal, and now here in the third quarter, second half action, see what we can do. They go with a read option. He kept it. He gonna slide? Nope, he ain't gonna slide. I tried to get in there and get the forced fumble. Might have to swallow my pride and go with some zone here. I mean, they do have a really good running back, but I believe we go zone. We can stop them in the passing game for the most part, set us up good. I've been trying to get a cover 2 man all game. They got 3 players, quarterback, 2 receivers that just got an out of body experience upgrade. There's no way we're getting done like this. I mean, we're in the game because of my offense, but they got 3 players that are literally hot right now making plays, and we really can't do anything about it. I'm on his hip. He went inside. I thought he was going out. I just got destroyed. I kind of prejudged his route, wasn't patient. And they keep taking me out the field. My wear and tear isn't bad. I have stamina or the fatigue turned down a bit so I can stay on the field. They just sat me. I guess after I made that terrible read on that route, they said, you know what? Come on, big dog. Come to the sideline and sit down and watch the rest of it like all of us. Back at home, you gotta love these walkouts, bro. They're so clean. Got the pony out there getting busy. I thought he was a brown pony, but it's black that actually is clean and matches our color scheme and everything we got going on a lot better. Run out here on the field. Let's get it, baby. We gotta bounce back from that nasty L from last week. We back outside, baby. Had a nasty L last week. Now we got to bounce back, shake back, and the boys up front going to do what they always do. A nice TFL to get this one kicked off. It's all black, so clean. You probably ain't even noticed, but I got the black spat on. That's how clean they are this season, this game, this year. I love it. They're so smooth. It flows so well with the unis. And I peeped that Virginia's like a 69 overall team with a 70 or 68 overall offense. Like we cannot go out bad to a team like this. Oh my gosh, I just got aired out. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared. I got out of position a little bit, couldn't see where the ball was going, but we made it happen. Man, Dub, I ain't got no gloves on. I'm trying to get greedy today. I should press, put some hands on me up. You're going to cross. Oh my gosh, they just did me dirty. I think I got hicked up by my teammate right there, and I should have been right underneath to catch that pick. I'm going to risk it all, man, Dub, and I'm not going to press. They go with the run, shed the block, get outside, actually help my teammates here, and I got thrown to the turf. Oh my gosh. I just got did dirty. I'm pressing here. He's a fast receiver, so I got to make sure I get upfield. Gonna put hands on him, though. Hands on, they go to run up the middle, big tackle. Let's go, big boy. I see you, bro. They're going hurry up every single play. I see why they overall low. Their offense is discombobbled, disconfuddled, disconwobbled, all that. I'm gonna try to stay on top of the receiver and not really go stride for stride with him and not turn out and go for like a full-blown sprint unless I have to. Running back just got an out-of-body experience upgrade. I'm on his hip. I'm here. Oh, and they calling the penalty. That's the second time this season where I've gotten the pick and they call me for illegal touching, and it's just the receiver running right into me. My offense has -12 rushing yards right now. I don't know what they're doing on that side of the ball, but we need them to tighten up. We do have a touchdown, have a 7-point lead right now, so we're solid. Big catch across the middle, first down. Man coverage, I'm gonna play low. I'm gonna try my little 25 strategy on here. See if I can be in position for a pick or a big play in general. And he just knocked that loose. Good play. Tight coverage. They bunched up here. Tight end is offset. See the running back on this side of the field as well. We manned up. Motion. Two tight ends over there. He going like on like a little screen path right there. I don't know what's going on. Out. Oh my gosh, I just blanketed that to a T. Here we go, 1st and 10. Where you going? Go to run. Outside. Them boys back there. Big TFL. We needed that. Uh-oh. Got the out of body experience. My blanket just got moved up the goal. So we looking pretty solid here, especially in this zone. Oh, he just launched that to the back. I thought he threw it my way, and that was a perfect ball for a touchdown. You cannot be serious. He just did my dog so dirty. It was 2 of them back there. 2 of them. Hold on. Quarterback taking off, trying to get to him, and I just got picked up on a block. They are trying to score. End of the first half coming soon, so I'm going to go zone because I know they're going to try to air it out. QB1 just called out the mic. They're going deep. Nope, he getting sacked. What is he going to do here? He's going to go inside or he's going to back shoulder fade. Hope he's back shoulder this. He's going inside. I'm here. I'm tracking it all the way down. Threw it my way. They just got 3 players that had an out-of-body experience upgrade 3 at one time. That happened against Notre Dame. How did it happen here today? They're not that good to be getting all that. Like, there's no way. You know what? As much as I love man coverage, I think for the sake of my team, we played better when we ran a lot of zone. I mean, my defense isn't playing bad, though. We just can't, like, handle up in certain situations, but we do get a good TFL here. 4th quarter, we locked in. I'm covering this little dead zone, leave a little space in mind so I can get downhill. I thought he was running the screen right there. He ran a little hook, but they ain't throw it. 3-point lead. Time is winding down here in the 4th quarter. They're pinned back deep. We could take this game. I think from here on out to tackle, I'm going to hold L1 for the defensive assist and just spam X just in case I get into a tackle battle. So I know for a fact you're not breaking this tackle. I'm in the best position possible and I can track you down with no little ease. Get straight to it. Go with a little nickel trap, sit off a little bit, cover this dead zone. They go with a run. Surprisingly, see if we can get in here and get some action. They just put me in man coverage automatically. Like I didn't even try to do this, nor did I have any control over it. So they're forcing me to go man. You know what? I ain't mad at it because he ain't try me. He tried somebody else. He stride for stride with him. Oh my gosh. If he would have caught that, I would have been sick. Here we go. Come on, baby. Keep these boys out of the red zone. A field goal. Cool. Tie it up. Go to overtime. But I'm trying to get up out of here with a dub. I am trying my absolute best to get out of this game with a dub. He throwing this towards the sideline. My boy just strapped that. Not gonna lie. He just went crazy because I was out of position just a little bit. Where he going this deep? Nope. Going short, quick. Yeah, that old lineman just flatlined my dog trying to go down and make that tackle. 56 seconds left. Up 3 points. Can we keep these boys out of the end zone? They're guaranteed to get a field goal unless we create a turnover. Here we go. 2nd and 2. Playing off my zone a bit. Got my eyes peeled. I'm on that type of time. He went short too. And of course it's an RPO and we get back there for the TFL. These dudes have marched all the way down the field. 2 minutes. Still have 1 timeout to spare. This has been an offensive masterclass that you don't want to see coming from the other side. And he would have threw that. That would have been an interception for sure. We're here in overtime. If they score, the game is over. We got 3. This might be it, bro. A long game, a very long game against a team that had no business giving us a challenge like this. And just like that, I believe we take our 3rd loss of the season to an unranked team that was below 500. I don't understand what happened while we got dismantled so easily by a squad like this, but they did their thing in the 4th quarter. And that's just nasty work. Out here in the Florida water, Florida State, what they own, ACC. They're one of the worst teams in the ACC. I think we're 6th in the conference right now, which isn't great, but it could be a lot worse. It could be way worse. Not too bad though, baby girl. We locked in. I ain't gonna lie. It's like 2 in the morning. I'm locked in, but tired at the same time. Got the nastiest headache ever, but we gotta get it in. Gotta get these dubs finished this season. 3rd and 11. That was a beautiful first little series for us defensively. On the field immediately. See what they do here. He's going out. I'm here. But every time I'm in perfect position to catch a pick, my defensive line and linebackers just want to be fantastic out of nowhere. So they have 3 impact players on offense, and it just so happened to be their 3 receivers. So I don't know if they're speedy, good route runners, or what, all of the above, but we got to be careful and be on point. I just really can't wait to get these speed upgrades so I can be like 96, 90. I mean, I can max out, so I'll be 99 eventually, but getting to that point will actually be really beneficial. I'm putting my hands on. I'm trying to get busy, trying to get handsy. He got a lot of decals on this helmet, a lot of them tomahawks, so he might be the truth. But guess what? I'm more the truth. What was that weird little whip route he just ran? Look at that. That angle was terrible. He came downhill and just stopped, and this dude just hit a whole nother, like a 5th gear out of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. They're sending me on a blitz on this play. They don't have me in that little cover 2 bubble flat, so I'm not mad at that, bro. The block shedding in this game is absolutely fantastic. Now they have me here. I don't even want the signal for a blitz. If I blitz while this is my zone, I guarantee they just have the biggest, most explosive play of the day right in my zone. Look, they just gave me my out of body experience upgrade, and they just also said I had bad zone coverage, but I guess that was for anybody. And what is he doing? I don't like this double stack. I might have made a mistake going blitz or man coverage here. I'm gonna sit and be patient though. I'm gonna sit and be patient, watch for the inside. He's going out, but the quarterback decides to take off. Can we please tackle him before he scores? Man, they go trips on the other side. Look at all of those stars over there just lined up. Like, there's just a beautiful but scary sight to see defensively, and we all over that one. Here we go. I want to press, but if I press and whiff or just get a bad animation, he's going to destroy me inside. They go with a run. QB's going to keep it. We get another tackle. One more play. We out of here. So they're going for it on 4th down. Don't know how this is going to play out. I'm just going to keep outside contained here, and they go with a direct snap to the running back to score the touchdown anyway. Manned up, playing off. See if we can make something shake. I'm on him. Inside, he goes inside, got that step on me. Did he catch that? He did. I just gave up a big play. Damn. Well, at least I got tried. I now see how everybody feel when they comment and tell me like, oh, I've been trying, I've been baiting, I'm not getting tried. The quarterback doesn't throw my way. Trust me, bro. We all go through it. But once we crack the code, I'm going to make them, bro, every team I play, I'm going to make them pay. By the end of my sophomore season, every team is going to, I should have jumped that. Something told me to go jump it. Every team is going to pay for all of these bad games. See if we can hold it down. 3rd quarter just started. 2nd half action, and they already picking up a crazy big play. Short distance. Going to try to bait this up on the back shoulder. He haven't thrown it. Well, I haven't seen it be thrown my way in a little minute. Or there it go. Nope, he's rolling out to his right, taking off. Oh my gosh, to his left, our right. Tie ball game here in the 4th. Let's see if we can pull away with this one, or this is going to be another overtime thriller with a team that shouldn't even be competing with us right now. I'm baiting it up. I'm damn near midfield. My man split out wide. If he goes corner right or anything outside, I might be killed, but I'm sitting here patient, and he's still not throwing it my way. And look, they just gave me my OBE blanket, but I think blanket only works in man coverage, so it's pointless right now in this situation. But I'm here. He still throws it short. Come on, try me. Don't be scared. And I'm playing way off my cover 2 zone. I'm on that. Get downhill. Where they going? I'm here. I'm all over that. Big boy tackle. We needed it. 3rd and 3. Yeah, and I'm baiting up. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm getting back though. I'm getting back, get my depth. Because I do not want to get killed. That is not my zone, not my responsibility. They just took me off the field, simulating pretty much the entire 4th quarter. They took me off. Why? That wasn't my zone. I didn't give that play up, and we took another loss. What, 2 in a row? That's just nasty. We've like fallen off the wagon this back end of the season. I believe this grading system is a bit flawed because I'm taking hits to my grade and my coach trust because my team as a whole, my defense isn't stepping up, or we give up plays, things that have nothing to do with me or my responsibility. So we've actually lost 3 games in a row, and I'm not taking the blame. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's inconsistencies across the board, but I'm not finna keep taking hits. I'm gonna promise to win next week. I'll promise to win, but other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Offense had the ball like the whole of front half of the 1st quarter and only pulled away with 3 points. I'm very disappointed, but I'm not mad whatsoever. Let's see if we can get a win this week. Kind of like on the fringe, bro. I did promise the media that we were going to come out here and handle business, so we got to secure it, bro. I cannot be looked at as a liar. They already just bombed my coach trust from last week and another huge play already. See, that's one of the things I don't like. My coach trust is taking a massive hit. Like my personal coach trust. Nobody else on this team is at a threat of losing their starting position. Nobody else is, losing XP or this, that, and the third, and all of this based off of how the team plays but me. And I get it. If my team just turn around and start getting 4 or 5 sacks, then now all of a sudden, I'm in a position where I'm gaining coach trust from, their plays. I like that, but in a sense, it's like, bro, I don't want to lose or gain from my teammates. Let it all be based off my play. So I will say the system in that regard is a bit flawed, and I hope we improve on that moving forward and games to come. But, so far and right now, I guess you can't do anything but deal with it, but it definitely needs a rework. 4th and 4, they're going for it on 4th down this early in the game? Goodness gracious, y'all real gutsy early on. I don't like that. Because I can only imagine what you're going to do late in the game. They're going to try to go crazy, and then they do pick up the 1st. And up, zoomed out. See what we can do here. He goes outside. He sat. Oh my gosh, my blanket activated and everything. And then he just turned that upfield for a big gain. This back part is real shaded and like grainy looking. Not grainy, but like washed out. Like we have no color back here at all. 1st and 10, new possession. Pin back deep in their own territory. See what they go here out of this little stack on both sides. Oh yeah, he's coming out. He threw it. And I didn't get the pick. I knocked it loose, but I jumped the route and kind of retreated. I didn't know if he was going to throw it or not, but at least he didn't catch the ball. I'm in side eyes on the quarterback. Now I like the sun is starting to set. The quality of like everything, the way the field looks, the whole atmosphere is looking really clean. Like the new lighting is actually really tough. They go with this 4-man stack. They ran this earlier and they threw the screen immediately out of it. I always got tongue tied right there. So can I pick this off? He didn't throw it. Look, he knew better this time. I'm being sat for the remainder of the game. It just turned from day to night. I don't know why. My wear and tear wasn't bad, nothing, but we just took our 4th consecutive L on the season. What the hell is going on? Bro, I actually just lost my starting role and I wasn't even on the field the entire second half. And all of the quote unquote bad plays that hurt my coach trust to downgrade my position was made by like bad plays by teammates. But I guess I ain't got a choice but to give a polite answer. Good thing the cornerback position, you don't have to be the #1 guy. So being CB2, I'm still going to be on the field full time, but I won't be guarding every team's #1 receiver. So the regular season is over and look at these numbers, bro. 5,400 passing yards, 52 touchdowns, 67% completion percentage from our Heisman Trophy winner, Kenny Minchie. Ain't that a blessing? Freshman all ACC, 3 picks, 18 tackles, 4 deflections, but we'll get into our full stats for the year in a minute. Finished the regular season, now the bowl game, the final game of my freshman year, Military Bowl against UTSA. Let's get into it. It's nighttime, a little chilly out here. Let's see if we can make something happen. I upgraded a bit. Now I'm at 82 overall. My man coverage rating is up as well. He's going out, going in, throwing on the run from QB1 just to get this game started, bro. I'm scared for my life. If we lose this game, I might lose my mind. Being CB2 no longer on the other side of the field, it feels so weird, but I'm still guarding their impact player receiver who I would like to assume is their #1 coming across the field. Blanket coverage, let's get it. Zoned up. On this side of the field, they normally do go with a lot of shorter routes, quicker routes, so we might have some pick opportunities. We'll see. Bro, I'm getting flashbacks. They're playing exactly how I believe it was Florida State did. A lot of hurry up, nonstop. No, that was... Who was that? Virginia? And they got the same colors. Please do not be a repeat. I kind of like this angle. I don't know if it's just different or if it's better, but being on this CB or this right side, this CB2 spot is actually pretty clean, and I'm wearing a #2. It's just fitting, ain't it? Like I'm supposed to be CB2. I don't think so, but we'll get back to that starting that #1 spot in no time. But I'm also starting to feel like transferring out may be the answer, and I know it's just one season, dipping out on them just because we had a bad stretch. That might not be the way to go. But at the same time, I feel like if I play for a team that applies real pressure like we were early on in the season, we can do that consistently. I can be even better, and as a defense, we can go even crazier. See what they do here. They're going to air it out, go deep up the field. No, hurry up, run the ball, pick up 10. That's just what they do. They got me on a blitz, but I'm not going down there. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to just shade inside this receiver. They go quick outside, 2-7, make that tackle, baby. Bro, to my surprise, offense is really getting it done. Now we just got to hold it down defensively, and I'm not going to lie, I'm finna gamble. Late in the season, bowl game, season is over. I'm trying to just get as active as possible. They done took my CB1 spot for no reason because my teammates ain't locking in. So I guess the team you play for and, you know, everything really matters, because if you go to a team that ain't on their A game, you could be downgrading and taking a hit yourself. Manned up outside with the speedy receiver. He goes whip. Oh my gosh. I played off a little bit, got back downhill, was able to get back into position. If you threw that, you know what time it would have been. Switch it up a little bit and play off, I guess. I haven't played off in a little minute, like off man like this. I haven't done that at all. They just got a man motioned all the way out. I thought he was throwing at the buddy. That play just completely befuddled my whole brain. Got it, caught it, finally caught a pick. The second I closed my mouth, and I just L2'd to stay in bounds just to take it all the way back to the crib for what, my second, maybe third pick 6 of the entire season. Well, as we should, as I would have hoped, we secure our 8th official win of the year. We get the dub here in the bowl game against UTSA, much needed, and I capped it all off with a pick 6. Perfect. Well, the season's finally over and not too shabby. 50 tackles as a freshman, that's solid. 4 picks, 4 deflections as well, and oh, that was 2 pick 6s. I remember I had a third. I think I had a 4th, and they called both of them back for some kind of defensive pass interference or illegal touching, but a pretty solid freshman year. It's a beautiful thing to see that the awards tab is working properly. You see everything I've accomplished this season. Not much, but as a freshman, this is a pretty solid, little list, layout, and going into my sophomore year and so on and so forth. looking to stack this up crazy. No surprise here, but Georgia did end up winning the national championship. And taking a look at this bracket is actually realistic. You got a few teams in there, obviously, like Texas Tech and maybe Nebraska and Liberty that you would kind of question, but not anything crazy like a team like UTSA and others that just sprinkle in there out of just nowhere, Nevada or something crazy. If I go over here to stats and records, I can check out my trophy room and we should have at least one. Yes, we do. This is fire. I ain't gonna lie. You can stack up all the trophies you win throughout your career and then check them out here in this section. That's a great addition. Love it. Fantastic. I guess the big question is, do we head out and transfer to a different program and potentially start, maybe go into CB2, CB1, and take our talents elsewhere to be in a better position? With the way that the coach trust system is mapped out this year, you have to really be careful, because if you go to a subpar or mediocre team and they're playing bad on whether it's the defensive or offensive side of the ball, you could drop down the depth chart just based off their play alone. Will I advance to the next week and stick here at SMU, thug it out with my guys that I just fought so hard this season with, a roller coaster of a season at that, or will I enter the transfer portal and take my talents elsewhere? You'll have to wait and see. Headed into my sophomore year, I have a difficult but huge decision to make. As a true freshman, my numbers weren't bad. They were far from the worst, but not the level of production I was hoping for. And I can't forget to mention how downhill our season started to go towards that back end of the schedule. We did cap the year off on a high note though, with a blowout win against UTSA in the Military Bowl a day before my birthday. In that game, I caught my fourth pick of the year, taking it back 82 yards for a pick six. As much as I want to hold it down here at SMU, we're losing our star quarterback and the backup who's actually pretty decent, and that means a lot to me. The receiving core may remain intact, but that's assuming nobody hits the portal. Defensively, most of our guys are able to come back, but honestly, for me, that's just not enough. How I see it, jumping off in the portal is the best decision I can make at this moment. I thought about staying within conference, but that would be way too shady. Going off to a school like Clemson or Miami and taking over, dominating, seeing SMU at some point in the year would be nasty work. From there, I set my sights on the conference, loaded with good programs. Has a high level of play, but most importantly for me, as a defensive back, 90% of the teams love to air the ball out. On top of all that, I need an offense that can light it up, put pressure on the other team. This way, late in the third and fourth quarter, is going to create way more opportunities to make big plays. And the program I went ahead and rocked out with was BYU. Go Cougars, baby. Year two, I'm switching it up from the Axiom, rocking out with this light gladiator helmet. It's smooth, it's tough. I like it. Initially going with 8, I still had time to pick my number. I wanted to go out with 7. It just looks so clean in this BYU blue. All right, so check it out. Came in as the third cornerback on the depth chart, worked my tail off. Now we have a chance just before the season starts to become a full-blown starter. The first 2 drills were successful. Now we get it. I just got shook out. Oh my gosh, you better be playing like that in the game, buddy. He just did me the worst way, but we're about to secure this, CB3 spot, CB2 spot as a matter of fact, but not if I don't get this last drill. I think I only need the first 2 though. You have to really set them up. He's supposed to go outside, right? Watch, he goes inside. Then he just shook me, bro. The AI this year, the CPU, they're different, dog. They juke, change direction, and do so much more, a lot, like more often and consistently and more strategically than they did last year. What I found to help though, once you get close, hold L1 and spam X just in case you get into a tackle battle, that makes sure you win it. And boom, just like that, we're going to be holding down that right side of the field as a starting cornerback on the squad. Let's get to it. Game 1 is about to be a movie. From my experience so far, coach happiness / coach trust is the most important thing, because if it drops on field, or just in general, you could be shifted down the depth chart just off that alone. So we're going to go ahead and max this out, because this is what gets us the most coach happiness. The more you get, your academics up, also your leadership. Year 2 is underway, baby. We out here, man. BYU Cougars. Last season, freshman year, was pretty solid. This receiver is way too fast off the line. Hold on. We might have to zone up. Buddy came off the line, and he has a platinum ability off the rip. Come on, bro. We can't do nothing with that. He moving. He goes to the sideline. I thought he was finna sit that down. Got his guy coming across the field, picking up a first. That QB1 got them gold compression pants on, gold tights. It's kind of fire. They go with a quick screen on the outside. I got to watch that formation next time. I need to be able to jump that. CB2 responsibilities. I got this little hook vert zone, they would call it. So now we got different responsibilities out here, airing that out towards the sideline, and my dog broke it up. A good safety play. Let's get it. That's what you want to see from your starting guys. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I might actually enjoy the CB2 spot on this defense, because they giving me zones that I normally wouldn't have, and I actually like them. Different responsibilities, something fresh. I'm manned up on the left side of the field. Tight end is offset over there. Got the running back over here as well. Where they going with it? Throw it. I dare you. I dare you. Look, I jumped it, played it perfectly, shut it down. If he would have thrown it, pick. He didn't. We got a sack. Here's what we do. Wide side of the field. Got this little cloud flare. I'm going to play low on this just in case another little screen. They go to RPO, bro. I'm telling you, if I play off that just a little bit, I can pick that off. Hold on. Now I'm manned up. And I actually upgraded my man coverage rating. So we're about a, 80, 78, 79 press. I just got absolutely destroyed right there. I'm so glad I had inside help. Buddy is taking off, just shook my man's out his shoes. 2nd and 10. They're a little offset. Trips on this side. Empty set. 5 split wide. See if I can drop back into my zone and pick something off. I'm covering this across the middle. How did you let him break loose? Got their impact star receiver over here. Hopefully nobody gets their out of body experience upgrades no time soon. We don't need none of that. He was taking off for a second, then decided to throw it. My Legion just got activated because my boy just picked up an interception. Let's go, boys. Gotta stay true to this zone, and I'm way out. Like, I guess I just strafe over here and I keep my eyes peeled just a little bit. He's coming across the middle. I knew it. I wanted to jump it a little bit earlier, but I have to stay true to like my area so I don't sell. Let me see. I got to make my pre-snap alignments a little bit better, a little unorthodox, but I believe it'll put me in the best position possible to actually make plays just in case they go towards the sideline or anything like that. Trips my side. I just got my out of body upgrade, so we now have blanket goal even though we're in zone coverage. Still is going to be a plus for us going over the top, and my dog with the big deflection, my safety play. Like, my dogs, they stepping up. They playing really well so far here in the first half. Just lost my blanket goal out of nowhere after that last play, even though nothing really happened, good or bad. But it would have been great to have it just now in man coverage, even though they just ran the ball. 3rd and 1 with a chance to get these boys off the field. Might be an inside run. Who knows? I doubt they throw the ball in this situation. Man in motion. They do hand it off. Get to the outside. I'm there securing the tackle. 4th down. Let's get it, baby. I'm on that. You know what? I'm taking that risk. Oh, and me and my dog both just got our upgrades. Oh, it's over. It's over. Blanket goal. Blanket goal. He got his house call goal. I'm on everything. Yeah. Try it. And I'm here for the tackle. I'm on everything. I'm on it. Let me calm down and focus before I get blurred over the top or slip up or do something crazy. You know how this game go. You know how it goes. You get too turned up, too high on your little accomplishments, everything get ugly for you. They go quick underneath. I just covered my zone to a T, blanketed. I just went man covers 3, 4 straight plays. This might not be in my best interest, but I'm on it. I'm on it. They go to run. We get the stop behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 1. Get them off offense. Please go put something up. But they're trying to put us in the worst position possible. We got to keep these boys out of the end zone. They're not really pass heavy, even though they have to be now with an impact receiver, but that's scary because we haven't dealt with anything pass heavy all game. They had a few explosive plays passing wise to kick off the game, but since then they've neglected it and going heavy with the run like they are here, and it's not smart, but hey, they want to kill clock. I ain't mad at them. Would I be crazy to go man coverage in a situation like this where we should be in zone, cover 2, cover 3, covering the deep ball, XYZ when we really need to get off the field? Oh, now they want to rush. Don't rush now. Y'all was just doing all that nonsense. Don't rush now. Oh, they look, there they go. Found a gap, big play, just right on time, right on schedule, just like I thought they would. Bro, they're within scoring distance, bro. This is getting ugly. I got this tight end here. He's going out. I knew it. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it. If my teammate wasn't there, I believe he would have definitely launched that my way. Go cover 3 here. I'm going to play low. I noticed that playing short and underneath on your zone and then sinking back put you in the best position possible to make a play and catch a pick. You back over there over the top, and of course, completely dusted. We give up the touchdown towards the end of the game after playing flawless through 4 straight quarters? And this is how we lose the game. You had one job. Secure your zone. I had you underneath. All you had to do was get back, and this man literally gave up the first touchdown of the game. I had 5 tackles. I didn't play bad, but a loss week 1 is just ugly. First home game, I ain't gonna lie, it's turned up. I'm feeling good. Gotta bounce back from that nasty L we took last week, and it's against an inferior opponent this week in FCS, I believe, West. I don't know who we playing. They are off the map team, but we finna go handle business for sure. Manned up, and it is FCS West, so we gotta lock in, man. They just had a big play to play before, and one of their players, their impact players, actually has a silver ability. What overall is he? Not gonna lie, I'm going man all game to really test my skills and abilities, plus I upgraded, so I really want to see what it's all about. They go empty set. I just tried to press. They didn't give me an animation, and that ball still didn't get launched my way. 3rd and 11, a chance to get them off. Gotta lock in, bro. I'm finna make a play. I'm finna get a pick, take it to the crib. You know what I'm saying? Pick 6 action. I'm finna go crazy. Oh, he going out. He going out. I baited it up. He launching that. Is it going out of bounds? Oh, no, he actually threw that in the back of the end zone. Ain't no way. No way. No way. My DB, my fellow teammate rocking my number that I couldn't get because he is wearing it this season, just got mossed by a player with absolutely no drip. I'm done. Bro, look at my coach trust. I had one little bad slip up over there in man covers, but the ball didn't go to my dude. My coach trust is -140. Touchdown allowed. Big gain allowed. All of these negatives to me that's going to impact me because of my teammates' poor play. I swear, if I drop down to CB3 on the depth chart because my teammates can't handle FCS West, I'm going to lose my mind, bro. That's why I gotta make some plays. That's why I feel like, bro, you're better off just baiting up and just taking chances because you're gonna lose and be in the negative regardless. We go cover 2. I got the deeper half of the field. I shortened the play clock too, or the time that is on the play clock. So now they have to get the plays off a lot faster, more action packed, a lot quicker. Hold on, we manned up. I ain't even gonna press. Extreme patience. Watch the middle. Cut off his inside leverage. He said, oh my gosh, I tried to bait it up in the movement. I'm telling you, bro, you have to be really, really decisive with what you decide to do with that left stick. I like the zone I got here. I'm gonna bait it up a little bit though, play it off, try to create some kind of opportunity. It is the end of this first half, going into the second, so we need to make something happen. Let me see if I play off a little bit. I've been doing this all game so far, but I'm gonna really sit and be patient, really read it out. Got a man in motion, empty set now, 5 wide. I'm going, oh, I thought he was gonna launch it, bro. I swear, every time I bait it up, and I see a lane that the quarterback can try to take advantage of, I just feel it in my soul that the ball is going to fly right to me. They go trips. Do they run the ball here? Man in motion. 2 tight ends over there. Oh, wait. Oh, he threw it at me. I actually had a chance to make a play, bro. It caught me completely off guard. The way the camera angle kind of swivels when the ball is in the air, I don't like that, but I'm not going to complain. I done messed up my opportunity, man. Had a chance to make a play, and I broke off inside way too soon, but it's all good. We're going to see if we can make it happen here. They go to run, get to him, and I actually got an assist on that tackle. We got a nice lead, so not too bad. I'm going to keep switching it up, messing around with my technique, what I decide to do, how I decide to play. Like right there, I got there just in time, so playing off might be the way. It's just when they're packed in tight like this, or when they're just in the slot, it's a lot harder to jump routes, especially if they go quick underneath. He's going outside. See, that was quick. I'm here, right? I can make the play, but just not where I need to be to catch the ball. But we're making progress. We're getting targeted, and I'm not mad at it. Plus, it's tackles for me, so we're going to continue to rock and roll with this off-man coverage, this off-zone, baiting it up as much as we possibly can. Let's see if I play way off my zone, because I want action, bro, and you have to find a way to create something for yourself, especially as a corner. I'm baiting it up. He's not throwing it. Bro, I'm here. Like, he had forever to throw it. I mean, they did apply some kind of pressure, but still, like, they were open for the most part. This year might be, like, the biggest challenge for me as a corner because of the movement change. Plus, the tendencies are a lot different than they were in previous years. So we got a lot to adjust to. But that's what's going to make the year fun. Kind of giving me college football or NCAA 14 flashbacks, how much I'm playing off. I usually don't play like this, but now I kind of have to in a sense. And why did I just get bumped like that? And we just gave up a touchdown to FCS West. So I just peeped the same corner that just got an upgrade. He gave up the first touchdown earlier this game, getting absolutely mossed. And then he also gave up the second one just now. We got dudes out here, and he's wearing my number. The reason why I couldn't come here and get my number 2 is because he was rocking it just for him to give up 2 touchdowns. Like, bro, there's no way he's like the starter or in the lineup for the rest of the season. There's no way. We should be so much better than this. Offense should have way more points, and defensively, we shouldn't be giving up like a score to a team like this. A score is supposed to be 56-0. Hands down. I'm here. Oh, he threw it to the guy on the outside. Every time I think I got it, bro, it's never coming my way. Switching it up, going with the camera angle from last year that was very controversial, not liked much even by people like myself. So we're going to see if we can make something happen with this and finish the game this way. Going into overtime, though, was crazy. And for some reason, they sat me the entire overtime. We barely edged out the FCS West Titans. This is going to be a long year. They're excited on the sideline, but I am sick to my stomach and scared. Let's take a second to acknowledge the fact that EA absolutely cooked with the NIL deals this season. You earn more skill points. You get big boosts to your leadership. A lot of things early in my career that we usually take to like the end, like your senior season to actually accomplish or obtain or be in a position for. This is nice. Look at this, bro. I didn't play bad. I didn't give up a bunch of plays. I didn't give up a touchdown. I didn't miss tackles. I wasn't out of position. Nothing really bad happened on my part, but yet I am being threatened to be sat on the bench for my teammates playing horrible. This is weird. It's crazy. This system needs some improvement for sure. A much tougher opponent this week. We're going to go with this camera angle, see what it is. Texas Tech loves to air the ball out, so this could be a huge challenge for us. He going out. He threw it my way. Got the pick. Let's go. First play of the game. We get the interception, taking off towards the end zone. That's a pick six, diving in. Let's go. Bro, I just hit a step back. Hit a man. RP Kyron Lacey, man. My dog just hit the Kyron end game. And shout out to EA for adding that into the game. RP to that man. That's what we doing. I switch camera angles. We catch a pick first play. I just got my out of body experience upgrade. Blanket on go. We in that zone. Cover two. They got a man motioning out. This might be a quick little screen. This could be a quick little screen. Where he going with it? He actually threw it over here, but I was out of position. I couldn't even see him behind me. We on everybody head. We on everybody head. I couldn't really see. I like that other camera angle. It's just you can't see, bro. I love being able to see out of this one. Please throw it. Please throw it. He couldn't break the sack. My boy is getting back there. Big 98 with a big time play. But they are throwing the ball a lot. I love it. That's why I wanted to come to this conference, because they're pass heavy. To actually go with a run here and pick up the first down and plenty more. Who would have thought? Who would have expected that? Like out of nowhere, they just hit us with a, like, what? That was unexpected. I'm not gonna lie. That was unexpected. Oh my gosh, I'm baiting it up. I wanted to jump that so bad. Hopefully that got my coach trust up just a little bit. Let me get down here and press. I am a bump and run corner, so I gotta actually put some hands on somebody at some point in time. Bro, this team loves quick screens, anything underneath, but they're going crazy, like screen after screen, quick play. Anything that is just fast and getting the ball out the quarterback's hands ASAP, they love it. But you know what I love? Putting hands on these receivers at the line. And he's an impact player. Gotta jam him up. Gotta jam him up. I'm on his hip. Gotta jam him up. Going over the middle. Big time deflection. Let's go, baby. Playing off a bit, but not too far, just in case they go with a quick little play. I gotta be ready. Sink back into my zone. Please try it. Please try it. He does not have time. That's another sack. Man, look at my defense handling business. Offense is actually putting up points, even though I score one of our touchdowns. But my defensive line, they getting busy, getting nasty. Linebackers included. I really love this cover too. My responsibility actually is to sink back a little bit. So I'm gonna sit, be patient, let them get off the line, then get back. He's going towards the middle. Nope, he's going towards the backside. I thought he was going towards the middle for a second, picking up a block from my dog to extend his return. Let's go. Red zone for the offense. Go get it. They keep taking me off the field for an extended period of time. OBE upgrade for my impact defensive lineman. We love to see that as well from the guys. He taking off though, tried to sidestep and they on his head. With a lead like this, I guess I can continue to test some of my man ability. I just lost my upgrade, so I'm not going to press here. I'm going to actually just play his hip. And now they want to run the ball heavy. Nah, put it back in the air. They don't want to throw it. Now they know I'm coming for my second pick of this game. I already got one pick six. I'm looking to make it another. Across the middle, going outside. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, man, I thought he would have got that off. They fumble once again. We on that quarterback. We on his bumper, dog. We getting busy, getting active. Plays are made top to bottom, start to finish. We may actually get subbed out in the fourth, and then they just gave me my upgrade. I'm going to sink back, but just in case they go quick. Nope, they go to run. I could have sworn they was finna pass that ball based off that formation. Little zone blitz ain't never hurt nobody. I do have Buddy out here on the outside, so I'm gonna play in just a little bit. Get some kind of space. I thought they would have thrown that as well. They trying to get up out of this game. They just don't want to play no more. I can't audible out of this. Well, at least I don't have to blitz. I can jump anything underneath quick. Yep. Oh my gosh, bro. At RPO and they still run the ball. Please just throw it. Look, watch that. On 3rd and 3, watch they pass the ball now, and they should easily run, or they should run. I just got killed inside. Oh my gosh. And they have their backup quarterback in, so their number one guy must be hurt. I thought at this point they would have sat us for the remainder of the fourth. I'm glad that they haven't, because we need this. My defense, the starters need to be on the field making plays, just going crazy. I thought he would have got that ball off. Too much pressure in the backfield, baby. We beat the brakes off Texas Tech. Not only a scoreless first half, but also no points allowed in the 3rd quarter. My defense, not only did we step up, we just showed out completely. You see, this is what happens when the guys and myself decide to step up and make plays. I now have the chance to be CB1, my rightful position on the depth chart. Back where I rightfully belong as the number 1 corner on the squad. Let's get it. ASU is taking the field, firing up this home crowd. Not gonna lie, stadium posting kind of crazy. We got to turn up, man. Here we go. More conference play against a really solid team. So we got to get in our bag. Going across the middle. I knew it. I saw it coming. I wanted to jump it a little early, but we got the tackle. Hold on. They go 2 stack here. Wish I would have been in like a cover 2 zone, but I'm gonna play low just in case they go with the quick, little pass. Yep, they go with the gadget. They go with the gadget play. I knew it. I saw it coming, bro. But they ended up handing it off. RPO action, picking up the first. They go trips, so offset trips formation at that. Yep, they go with a little screen. I saw it coming, light them up, and I literally went for the hit stick, knowing I have no hit power. I've noticed a lot of teams within conference, they love to do these quick screens, like a lot of just fast-paced plays, quickly getting the ball out of the hands of their quarterback, which I'm not mad at. I understand 1000%. And going deep on this game, I mean, they do throw the ball up the field, but for the most part, most plays are going short, quick, underneath. Nothing is really going deep up the field. Look, just right there, a screen. Like, it's not a lot of deep ball action. Drop back into our little zone here. Trips on this side of the field. They love this look, and they like to offset it a little bit to really throw you off, which is funny. Throw it this way. Throw it this way. He wanted to get it off. That's another sack, another stop for a loss. Let's go. It's an adjustment period for sure, because the bait on this game and just being able to be in position to make plays is a lot different than what it was in previous years, throwing that ball on a run, and it's an accurate one too. I noticed on this game, quarterbacks throw really well on the run. Like most QBs I see trying to scramble and make plays, they oftentimes make it with ease. Short distance here, I'm really looking for that back shoulder fade. Haven't had an opportunity to pick it off in a while, so we're going to try to be patient and see if we can gear it up here. He launched it. Oh, he went underneath to my dog. Let's go, bro. My linebackers have been on it, and he might be going to the crib for a pick six. Hold on. Look, they're going to go RPO, right? And I'm going to jump this. He's not going to throw it. They're going to go RPO. Quick outside. I'm going to jump it. He's not going to throw. He did. And I was just out of position. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I just failed to seize that opportunity. It was too sweet. I'm CB1 on the depth chart, but my role hasn't changed. I guess it's because of the defensive playbook, which makes it a little bit different, but this is kind of odd. They love this formation. I just got to upgrade out of body, see if they go quick. Nope, they go to run. They love that formation. Got to be on the lookout though. And then it's the very next play, I lose my out of body for no reason after getting an assisted tackle. So I actually got a stat and did something on the field just to lose it a play later. Okay, just got my blanket right back playing off, so I should be able to trail him pretty well just in case he sits down and runs some kind of curl or hitch. Got a nice little zone here, play inside just in case they run something maybe short underneath right here. I can strafe right over and bait it up if I need be. Yep, he sat. Oh my gosh, he goes outside though. Throw it to my guy right here. One score lead here in the fourth quarter to kick it off. Let's see what we can do, what we can make happen. He's lobbing this, and of course it's the dude wearing my number who should not have it at all. He doesn't deserve it with how poor he's been playing. So they decided to sit me the remainder of the fourth quarter. Now here in overtime, I don't even know what happened or how we got here. I was sat for literally no reason. Now they go to run here trying to pick it up, and of course I gotta make the tackle. But they literally sat me for like 3-4 straight minutes. I know offense didn't have the ball because they didn't even do anything with it. Taking off, get them boys out of bounds, something. We gotta make some plays on defense because they're trying to march down. They score, game over. What we got here, hold on, I got my teammate help over the backside, so I'm playing off here, reading his coverage, reading his zone. He's taking off, trying to shake something, pick up the first down, 4th and 3. So they ended up taking the field goal to tie the game up, which is understandable. But hey, if it was me, I would have went for the win. That's just me though. That's just me. I would have went for it on 4th down and made something happen. My blanket just activated. I do have it upgraded to gold right now, which is solid. I ain't gonna lie, while I got my blanket on gold, hopefully I just don't randomly lose it. I'm finna play man coverage. I trust my defense, even though my secondary is scary right now and my dog's back there. I didn't even have to make that play. So we held them to a field goal, and I didn't see it at first. I thought we had took the L, but offense went and took care of business and got the touchdown. We walk out of ASU scavenged by the hair of our chinny chin chin. Plus, bro, on this game, you need to go to practice. You need all the coach trust as you possibly can get, because you're going to lose some in game, whether it's your fault or not. So make sure you're going to your practices and get a silver or better, but aim for that gold medal for sure. Oregon State, they're one of the only 2 teams, I believe, still in the Pac-12. So we got to see how we fare against these boys. Launching it over there towards the sideline. Big first down pickup to kick off the game. Got this little curl flat zone. See where they go here across the middle. Heading towards the flat. And then how did he whiff on the C2, bro? That, I'm telling you, he's the worst DB on his roster. And he might be our downfall defensively this season. They go trips, 4 split wide. They don't have a tight end out there. So we're going to see how, or whatever they decide to run, a little whip route. And then again, he's getting beat for another first down. Bro, this dude is like next level. He's just he should not be out here, bro. He just plays so horrible. Then they go with the quick sidearm throw on the outside. Hold on, man up, 4 split wide once again. I'm on the left side of the field this time. I love the versatility defensively for me as a corner on both sides of the field, pretty much everywhere, getting opportunity and chances to just be all over the place. 31, manned up again, and they go for a split wide again. I wonder when they're gonna have an empty set and see how they play with that. But a direct snap and we get them boys off the field. One unique feature or one really clean feature I like is in the simulation portion after a play. If it goes from noon to nighttime, you kind of see it happen instantly, or like a smooth transition is so fire, because it was literally just like, you know, noon, like not noon, but like evening time. The sun was setting and then now it's dark and it's a nighttime game. Really good lighting. The lights are out, all of that. So it's super clean. Just something different, bro. Unique. In my D line doing what they always do, handling business. Shout out to my linebackers too. Hold on, they go trips, bunch. I'm gonna play off a bit, but I'm also looking up. I knew it was a screen. I was there in time, but I didn't want to over jump it to where he wouldn't throw it. Yeah, they're trying to move with some tempo. They do have 2 timeouts, so we got to keep them out of field goal range, definitely out of the end zone. I thought he was throwing that short, but he got a man across the middle just past midfield. So I don't know how I didn't peep this, but when they give me this little blitz or whatever, it's called the bluff blitz, so I guess I'm supposed to get downhill then sink back. Oh, I saw it. I was finna jump it. I was a little too late. He got that out just in time with a little sidearm throw. I'm gonna press him. I got jammer bronze, baby. I got jammer bronze and I can put hands on you and you can't get away from it. He's gonna throw this to me. He did. He launched that my way. He did in coverage. Oh my gosh, I had help. Thank God the safety was there, but I could have picked that off. Bluff blitz. So I'm gonna take off towards the line. Then I'm gonna go into a strafe and just sink back, because it seemed like that's what they want. Boom, get back. Can't throw it. They all over his head. How did he get that off with all that pressure? Third quarter coming to an end, bro. Offense is just not doing anything, and it really got me sick, because it's like, what are y'all doing over there? Is nobody over there like trying to get active? Nobody running the ball? No passes being completed? What are we doing? 1st and 10. I doubt they throw the ball here. They do have a tight end offset. That formation just looks so funky. Trying to put hands on him. Of course, they go with the run, and he finds his way out of that backfield. I don't know how. 3rd and 2. Try to play off. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna line directly up on this receiver and just sink back. He's sitting across the middle. I knew it. I'm there though. What? That's my fault. That's literally my zone. My responsibility. I jumped it, but once again, trying to change direction with that left stick, it is just so punishing, bro. This game confuses me with the movement. Then offense got the ball, didn't score once again. They go with a run. They're finna kill the clock. They're finna do exactly what I think they are. I just don't understand why my player can't simply plant his foot and get downhill. My man coverage is high enough. Like, my zone, whatever the case may be, like, I don't know why he just does the absolute most, and I just knew I had me a pick right there. We take an embarrassing loss to OSU, and I just don't understand how offense produces nothing. I know we lost a few pieces probably from the previous season, but this is just inexcusable. We in that all black. My player already had like stains from the rain on his jersey, and you can see that. And the attention to detail is crazy. You can see it on like the back, my helmet, and my teammates, like the jerseys and helmets getting wet, the atmosphere, the environment. I'm not gonna lie, that is clean. That is tough. And I think I'll get most of my pick opportunities in man coverage, and I've been saying this for the last 2 seasons, but since my offense is absolutely trash, we're just gonna focus on just making plays, doing our own thing. So that way junior year, more upgrades, so we'll be a better player with more abilities and overalls and stuff like that. So we'll be in a better position, and I just got murked. I got my chance, my opportunity, and sold. I need to try a bunch of different techniques. So I'm gonna try this off inside and just strafe and keep my distance, but also use R2 to come downhill and change direction faster and see if that helps. But here and there, I'll still switch up and go into zone just in case, like a situation like this, they go 4 split wide, they might run this ball, they go with the RPO, he threw it and he picks up the first, yep, he picked it up. I think BYU has a black sock option, but it wouldn't let me choose it for some weird reason. I really wanted it, and he just faked me out crazy. Like, obviously the ball didn't get thrown my way, but bro, that little double move at the top of that route was just disgusting. I'm gonna try to play my zone, like just stay true. That way I don't give up anything there. And this run, he picking up the first down. Slot man, I think I'll play tighter when I'm guarding the slot. That way I don't get beat inside. And then I'll R2, yep, on his hip, blanket it. I'm all over it. That was perfect. It's been frustrating, but I do love that there's a difference this year as far as like how things play out, the movement, everything, having to learn new technique. I'm not mad at it. It's just gonna take a minute and a lot of practice, repetition, and just playing the game, period, to like master, to understand it and get it down. And I just baited that up. Let's go. We get our pick. I've been waiting on. Look at us taking off into the, oh, don't fumble. Oh my gosh, boy, my heart dropped in my stomach. Let's go. We get the pick 6, baby. Come on. Hold on, my boy hitting it. Hold on. I see these new touchdown celebrations are nasty. My dog hitting it in the end zone. Then we get to celebrate with the guys. I love it. 3rd and 25. I mean, they could run this and just get out the field so they don't be put into a bad situation, but I doubt it with the first half coming to an end. You see him back there clapping for the ball. Crazy. Oh my gosh, I jumped that right on the outside. Ball over the top, and that's incomplete. Here we go. Cover 4 palms, kicking off the second half. And I just thought about this. I upped the quarter length a little bit to see if it would make a difference in gameplay because something had to change. Now, obviously, we're still on Heisman difficulty. We're not going to stray away from that at all. But I made a few differences, a few changes. Didn't adjust any sliders, keeping everything pretty neutral. And what is going on? I didn't even see where my player went. Like, I got lost in the sauce. Just got my blanket upgraded to go out of body for no reason. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but I don't know why I got the upgrade out of nowhere. Hopefully I get a chance to use it. My boy over the top just got destroyed. Got me on the blitz, but I think I'll just roam the middle of the field just in case anything comes out here. Outside, I should have contained that, and he's gonna go to the end zone. I mean, I guess that's my fault because I didn't get outside. I tried to shoot the gap right there, but we give up another touchdown here in the third quarter. Some good old-fashioned cover 2 man, but working on my, messing around with different techniques. Where you going with this? Quick. Nope, we're going a little deep up the field, picking up the first. He fumbled. We scoop. Take off. I got your block. I got your block, my boy. And he just got flipped after the return. I would have been mad too. Let's go. I guess offense decided to show up today in the rain, putting the ball on the ground, I would assume, running it a lot, but they're trying to do the same thing. Quick little juke inside, 2 jukes and a spin. Good Lord. That man just went crazy on my whole defense. Getting back to it though. Off inside, try to bait it up a bit, using R2 to change direction out of the strafe. We're gonna get here, get downhill, and that literally went absolutely terrible. Instead of me just dropping straight back, if I'm playing off, I should just sit, read for a second, see what the receiver does, then make my move, and maybe that'll be a little bit better or more beneficial for me. And how did he just get that open? Try to go zone coverage here, they're going trip, so let me play off again, but this time instead of moving, let me just sit, read, he go with it. Give me that! Ooh! Diving interception, pick number 2 of the game. Put it to bed, baby. One thing I noticed about these screens, when they go trips, when they go anything that's weird and offset, if you play close enough, it's like the quarterback has this tendency to instantly hand it off. But if you play off and you jump it on time how you're supposed to when you're trying to bait up those kind of routes, you get it thrown your way every time almost. They don't let me crack the code. Don't let me figure it out. Don't let me figure it out. I'm telling you, do not let me crack the code because I'm going to break the game. I'm going to break the game and they not going to like it. I'm telling you. Here they go, 2-man stack. All right, play off here. Eyes in the backfield. Read it out. Be patient. Sit, give him a step. Get out here. Throw it. Oh, I wanted him to throw that so bad. He did. He threw it out of bounds, though. He know what time it is. They go man again. Here they go, trips. Yeah, they're not running the same play because it's not as wide over here. So I'm going to just sit and be patient. Read. Got my mans out here. Blanketed. He's launching this deep up the field. Please do not let him make that catch, bro. Let's go, baby. My dog's making plays. We getting active. I'm gonna zoom the camera out a little bit. He's going empty set, 5 split wide. I'm getting back here. I'm watching him. I seen it. Oh, I was just off by a step. Literally a step or 2 off from getting my 3rd pick of the game. Got a little deep zone here. Help underneath, so I'm not gonna play too low on this. I'm gonna just get back, play my zone. Zone coverage, I gotta be a little more careful. I still got a lot to learn, but yeah, I gotta be, wow, look at that. Just back there in my zone, I was out of place and kind of focusing too much on the inside guy. Here we go, back in that man coverage though. Off, pay attention, sit, be patient, read the receiver, and adjust as we go. Hold L2 to strafe the entire time until we ready to change direction. What was that double move? I just got murdered right down that route. Bro, talk about shaking back. Last week, it had me scared, had me in the mental space of like, you know what? F it, man. I'm about to just do me. But as a squad, as a whole, as a unit, bro, we get a big time dub. And I have the best game of my season so far. Not surprised at all. And these little small accomplishments, not only do they add up in your awards tab inside of your stats, but it just feels good to earn this right to be Big 12 Defensive Player of the Week. And hold on, add this to the tab too. National Defensive Player of the Week as well against Kansas, bro. Them 2 picks, bro, that should have been 3 if I would have jumped it just a second or 2 earlier, would have been insane. And every chance I get, I'm gonna upgrade my man coverage. Plus, I need to be able to get blanket gold. So when I do get my out of body experience upgrade, it goes to platinum. Plus, on top of all of that, we need to get our jammer up as well, depending on how our technique is gonna be moving forward. But want to work on those 2 for sure. But also, if I upgrade my catching just 1, I can at least get house call, which will improve my interception attempts. We need to get that up. So we're going to see what we're going to do with these 11 skill points and go from there. It's crazy to think that I was considering going to Kansas State during my transfer decision. So to have this game this week is kind of, it kind of means something to me. It's kind of big. Out here, going to see how this offense get down. They kind of loaded over there. They're going over here to the sideline. Nope, underneath. Quick little check down, picking up the first. Here we go, cover 9, showing cover 2. See what we can do here in zone. Like I said, zone coverage, I'm gonna try to just keep it normal and not do too much because it's already, you know, pretty costly to bait in the zone. So we're gonna just, I ain't gonna do too much. We're gonna keep it real simple. Here we go, man coverage, get back to our technique, our little, you know, system and method to play offense side, sit, read the receiver, then you break and make your play, be all over him. He's trying me. Oh, he threw it over the top. And you know what's crazy? I was in perfect, like literally the perfect position to catch an interception right there, and I went for the deflection, so I kind of would have been sick either way. I'm glad we didn't even get a chance. Well, I ain't gonna say all that. I mean, I wish we did get the chance to get the deflection, add something to the stat sheet, but I went for the deflection there. Could have easily gotten a pick if he threw that where it needed to be. I like this zone. I just got to be cautious of the outside receiver because he's kind of out of my vision, so I need to be able to sink back and cover that area of the zone, and we'll be fine. Zoned up, lined over like this slot receiver, I guess, getting back, covering this dead zone, and we get a sack in the backfield. 2nd and 14. I got the slot guy. I'm not going to play it off as much, but definitely want to get this inside leverage and just sit and read. Now we take off, cover that ground, they go with the screen. I'm outside. Can I get this tackle? Yes, I can. We go cover 2 on the wide side of the field. I'll play low here, right? Sit, read, give him a little space, and then get back on this zone just in case he sits down towards the sideline, and we get them boys off the field here. Hold on. We go trips. Let's see what they run out of this. Do they go screen? Do they go quick throw? RPO? What they running out of this? What are they running out of this? I'm here. I'm with him. I'm with him stride for stride. He would have launched that. I know for a fact he was going to throw that over the top for sure. Wait, if you hold whatever play you pick, if you hold the button, you got options. What is this? I don't even know how this works. I didn't even know this was a thing. So you can make adjustments to the way your linebackers and safeties attack, I guess, which is fire. It's different. And he just threw that right at my feet. I played that perfectly accidentally, and I basically just ruined the whole play. Man coverage off. Got my eyes peeled. I'm sitting reading. Close that gap. I'm here. Blanket silver. I needed gold. Once I get that blanket gold, and then it upgrades to platinum, when I get my OBE, it's going to be over. I'm going to fake the blitz, right? But I'm going to get downhill here. Boom. Get back. Close that gap. He's going under. Oh, I thought he was going down there to old boy, but he got a guy in the end zone for the touchdown. They stacking here, so I'm going to play kind of low and cut this off, but I'm also going to sink as well to make sure I'm in my zone. You know we can't give up anything on our side. Over here, they're going to run. Get back there, get to him, get to him, get to him. Let's go. 3rd quarter, baby. Here we go. They actually have a 3-point lead. I thought we had the lead for a second, but nope. They got the lead, and we get a nice TFL in the back. 3rd and 15, a chance to get them off the field. I'm going to try playing this zone off a little bit, sit right here in this little crease or crack, that little dead zone, and I do got a guy coming across the field, maximum speed, but another sack from my defensive front. 4th quarter, nighttime, and we got the lead, a good transition, and this is where we need to show up the most. They got a little motion in the backfield. They go with the QB run, and he got space out there and slides for whatever reason. I saw my teammate creeping up on him, but hey, you a QB and you taking off a mobile quarterback at that. Well, you better make something shape. I'm glad he didn't though. Another keep. He's going around the edge and he got caught up right there, and I actually get this tackle around the edge. Got this little hook vert zone. Actually gonna play over here towards the middle just a bit and just kind of rotate my way out. They go to run and they picking up near the 1st down. Bro, it's about to rain outside. It's thundering, lightning. I just pray that the power stays on. We be good and we get the TFL in the back. We got to celebrate on that one. Let's go. Here we go. Manned up. I just got my house call upgraded to silver. So if he tried me, got a better chance of catching that pick. We need that. We need that. We need that. He sat, launched it. Oh my, please, please. And he literally just caught the bomb over the top, back shoulder. Ain't no way. I should have known better, bro. I should have known somebody was finna slip up and allow us to just get torched. The running back is on my side. So is the tight end. They go with a quick throw. He's blocked. And please don't break that tackle. Let's go 4th and inches. And just like that, we're down late in the 4th. And now we got to rely on our offense to go do something. We literally had this game, I believe, in the bag, but that big play over the top, like the backside, just completely destroyed all of our chances. But hold on, I think they're just outside of field goal range. If we can get them off here on 3rd and 10, we might be able to get the ball back into the hands of our offense and make something happen. We get the sack and we should be good. Nope, I wasn't paying attention to the clock close enough. Maybe should have called a timeout. I don't know. Either way, we held them to a scoreless 3rd. They hold us to a scoreless 4th, and that took us out of the game. We take a loss here against Kansas State. I had no idea that BYU had so many like uniform combos, not a bunch of crazy colors, but this navy and all of this stuff is actually pretty cool. But it's a beautiful sunny game, and I got this little blitz bluff I'm actually gonna go down in, and I've been trying to like mess around with that a little bit, like get down there, bluff, do what they kind of telling me to do, and then back out and get back into my zone. Here we go, manned up. He's in the slot, kind of. Line up inside, so we're going to play off inside, be patient. Oh, he just routed me. Oh my gosh, I got routed. Thank God we got a sack. 4-5 been going crazy out here though. Bagging that man, coverage. Looking at man, oh my gosh, he's taking off. I gotta save the day because Buddy was finna go to the crib, bro. He was taking all. He was finna go all the way to the house with that one. Thank God I got that speed. That's why I was thinking about upgrading my speed even more. I thought he went RPO. I thought that was coming out to me where I was at, and he just caught a nice little ball across the middle, diving too. I think I'm gonna mess around with a few different ways to play man coverage. I like the off inside, but I need to test around with a few other ways too to see what's most effective. But right now, that's the way. Look, they keep having all these great runs. Right now, watch. We go man or blitz here in a red zone situation, and they're gonna throw the ball and put them in the perfect spot to just score somehow, some way. So they ended up scoring on that last possession, but offense went and handled business. Their RB1 just got his out of body experience upgrade. I don't know what ability that was. It just got upgraded to goal. He's going outside. Ooh, I'm ready for it. I got my eyes peeled and ready, baby. They're sitting, bro. They sat me for the remainder of the first half. Offense scored, which is great, but why did I get sat for so long? And the stamina and everything, the fatigue isn't bad. They sat me for a little bit, but you can't keep the savage off the field. We back at it, baby. See if they're gonna start passing the ball a little bit more. They've been running pretty well all game. Got this little flat or this hook vert, and I'm gonna try to play off of it here. Strafe up the field, get here with it. I see his mans. Yep, I saw that coming from a mile away. Try to get in there on that tackle. One thing I do love, and I can't wait to do a quarterback RTG because I'm noticing throwing on the run, it looks really clean, like the formation. Everything about it just looks so tough, and I was just out of position right there for the pick. And once again, they're taking me off the field. They go score. Offense has the ball leaking way into the fourth quarter. I don't know why I'm being sat for so long. They don't want to see me shine, bro. Like, this is going to be a crazy short game because I've been sat down so much more than what I thought I would be. Like, I didn't expect that at all, but getting here on this tackle, is that a TFL? I think it is. Let's go. Zone blitz. I do trust the boys up front to make it happen. That line is loaded though. Tight end, running back flaring out. He might hit him in the flats. I don't know. Going across the field, yep, he dumps it off, and my dog gets downhill, gets the tackle, get him off the field. Well, nope, I lied. It's 4-down territory for them. They're going for it here on 4th down, 4th and 16 to be exact. So let's see if we can get them off the field. Where's he going with this? He's going deep. Nope, underneath. And my dogs and offense is set up perfect. Please put something on the board. A field goal will be just fine. They did a lot more than expected. Not only did they put points on the board, but a touchdown that is absolutely beautiful. Puts us in a really good spot, and they're going to continue to just dump it off short. Bro, I've noticed on this game, like, they'll throw it up the field from like here and there, but like, bro, they really do go short, quick, screens, curls, hitches, everything is just like sudden. Like, it's nothing really attacking deep downfield, even down crazy like they are right now here in the fourth quarter. So I think cover 2 zones, and like certain like shorter zones, curl, flat, hook zones are going to be your best friend. And look at that. They run a corner route upfield like I was just talking crazy, and we catch an interception. Let's go, baby. I was just talking crazy about how they do not like to push the ball up the field, even though it makes the most sense, and we pick off a corner route. I really couldn't see the indicator or the receiver, but we make the play nonetheless. Of course, when you blow a team out like this, they sit the starters late in the fourth quarter. Would have been great to get some more action, but we get a huge dub. I pull off an interception, and I had 6 total tackles, 4 assisted, 2 solo. That's a fantastic game. So I jump off in practice, and my oh my, what do we have here? Your boy has earned the impact star, rightfully so. Let's go, baby. Bro, I've been grinding, bro. They didn't gave me that impact star. I got like 3 picks in the last like 2 games or something like that. We been going crazy. We've been balling. Now being recognized, like, that's actually pretty tough. I wish we can get a captain's patch or something like that. That'd be extremely tough too. But we locking it down in practice right now. Last rep. Let's see if we can get a dub here. Maybe get a silver medal if we can get into position for an interception. Can we get it? And they don't give it to us, but we still get the silver. We need all the coach trust we can get. I'm so locked in, coming off a dub, back at the crib, all Navy unis. After having that level of success, we gotta rock out with these, bro. I'm not gonna lie, and they're pretty clean. That impact star looks so clean. Like, I'm being recognized for being that boy, man. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna throw that out there. We just locked this side of the field all the way down. Got a deep zone. I gotta see how I want to play this because I gotta be cautious. If he goes out quick, I gotta be here on the sideline to make sure he does not get anything cheesy. He's gonna launch this over the top. Nope, got a man picking up the first. They go trips, they bunched up, but I know somebody's finna flare out here. I'm gonna just play off and just sit. No, they actually go with a run outside. My boys get up there and handle it because I was finna crash something. They got me on a blitz, but I'm just gonna contain the outside like I always should. I'm here. He keep it. I'm here with the running back. Can't get that off. He dumps it. They almost pick up a first here. 3rd and 2. Manned up. Short side of the, well, actually the wide side of the field. Playoff. Inside, sit, be patient, read it out. It's been the method. It's been our way. There we go. There we go. Inside. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I just locked that down. My dog over the other side, though, just gave up the huge first down play. We got all the help in the world over the top, but we still going to sit, read underneath. They go with a run here. He's going outside. We got to get here. I'm here. I'm here. My dog got his shoes just shook off. But we made the tackle. So they ended up scoring, but tie ball game, their quarterback, he just got his OBE. So we got to be cautious and very careful. Throw it. Please throw it. He threw it. He cracked. What? What? How was I out of position on that? How the hell did I go from a step ahead of this receiver? Oh, I went for the bro. I went for the pick, but the animation they gave me allowed the receiver to undercut. And y'all wonder why we undercut everything on like just Madden NCAA period, because they always underthrow the ball anyway. Bro, they keep sitting me for like an entire quarter, and I can understand if it was like fatigue based or based off of like my energy, but it's not, because it's always the same period in like the second quarter. We got to try to get it in as much as we can, because the plays, like what they're doing to me playtime wise, is insane. They have me missing out on so much action. I don't even know what's going on the field at that point. Like what they've been running, the tendencies, anything. I can't really adjust to nothing, but please tackle him. The tackling and the angles of your teammates is kind of wacky. Like you'll see a dude or a running back or receiver be bombarded by defenders, and somehow he'll escape it because the angles they take is just poor, just terrible. We gonna make it work though. They got me blitzing. I really don't want to blitz, so I guess I'm gonna just sit here in this little flat a bit. I mean, they do go with a run, so it would have been beneficial there, but thank you. Take a good angle, get the tackle, please. Got a chance to get them off the field. Offense could potentially go down and score. That's what we're hoping for. So gonna drop back. He's going out. He's going out. That's picked. Oh, he launched it to the backside. Please be in position. Oh my gosh, he caught that ball. I'm done. I'm done. And then they sit me for the entire fourth quarter as we proceed to get blown out by 10. Not a blowout, but we lose to Utah at home. I don't know what's going on, what's happening with the PT, the tendencies, and I don't know what's happening, but this is, it's just so roller coaster. It's a roller coaster, bro. And finally, I'm getting a text message that's not telling me I'm being threatened with taking my PT away or sitting me on the bench. No, I'm getting recognized for my hard work. I should have answered confidently, but I'm gonna keep it cool. We got an NIL offer, Sammy's Auto. I just had another one came in not too long ago. They won 2 weeks, 1 energy per week, and you only get 2 skill points, 500 followers. I'm gonna take it because we need all we can get. I ain't tripping. Just like I anticipated, we're so close to unlocking the audibles. 1,600 coach trust, and we're not too far off. A few good games, and we can have it before we head into junior season. Oklahoma State, they weren't a team that was on my radar once I was heading into the portal, but man, if I would have knew they were going to be this good this year, I would have definitely transferred in. And what's crazy about it is their overall isn't even crazy high. I think they're like a 74 overall team in general. So it's like, man, how are they so good? Especially in this conference loaded with good teams. They got me on a little blitz here. I'm just going to seal the edge. I like the blitz and maybe get a sack or two, but I'm going to play it safe. Oh yeah, I got that look. I got that look, please. Oh, I thought I was going to get a rough in the pass. I was scared, low key. I dove at him trying to get the tackle real late. I don't know. Something is giving me Scream vibes from this. I don't know what it is or why. I could be wrong, but I was getting Scream vibes from that, and it's complete opposite. They go to run. He gets the tackle before he can burst off into that hole. 2nd and 7, little deep zone. Open side, wide side of the field, so I got to be careful not to give up too much ground here. They go with the quick little screen, so I got to watch out for that when it comes my way. I just feel like this is just a really, really like cheesy team. Look, there it go. They go to screen, RPO. I know it's going to come. I'm going to be ready for it when it come my way too. 3rd and 2, can we get them off the field again? Offense already scored a touchdown. It'd be great to get them off, and they pick up the first down here, and of course, I got to get active as a tackler. Here they go, trips on my side. I'm going to play it a little tight because they run a lot of quick screens, this team specifically. I mean, a lot of teams do, but they love them a lot. And they going to it back to back. They're going across that middle quick. So I'm gonna play off inside. You know the method. Got to play it. He said, oh, every time I see him sit and run that little hitch, I'm always there and the ball is never thrown. Go cover 2, got his hook vert. I'm gonna sink on this as much as possible just in case they try to dip it off towards the middle. But I also have to watch this tight end where he's going outside. Oh, he floated it. I was going to say I'm on it. I'm ready. And I still get back here for a huge TFL. House call just got upgraded to silver. We love that. Out of body experience. We here, baby. Where we going? Short. Gonna throw it, you gonna launch it? Nope, he going short. I thought he was coming to this side with it. I could have baited it up a little bit better, but played it safe, get them off the field. Offense, please give us something. They just sat me majority of the third, which I'm not mad about, but it's like tie ball game in the fourth quarter, and that's usually a bad sign because every time that's happened so far before, it never goes in our favor. But they got a huge play right here, tried to spin, and I'm still on his head. Zone blitz kicking off the fourth quarter, man. 1st and 10 after that huge play there right here in midfield. Where they going with this? Outside, nobody within his area, and that's probably their fastest player on their offense, and he just shook everybody. And once again, being taken off the field, and they're gonna go score. I'm still off the field. We got the lead, but for some reason, I don't see the entire fourth quarter. I'm the #1 corner on the depth chart. I have the fatigue / stamina turned all the way down, so I'm not tired. Why am I not playing in the game? It's a little chilly out here. I got the hand warmer on. I'm out of breath. I've been doing sit-ups and push-ups. Every time this game frustrates me, I got to do some kind of form of exercise to calm myself down. I had to turn the wear and tear off too, bro, because they were sitting me for way too long. And think about this. My offense had the ball for 4 minutes. We just got on the field. It's only 3.5 minutes left. Like, bro, what is going on? West Virginia, they throwing the ball like crazy. I'm not going to lie. They airing it out. I like that, though, but it's scary because I don't know how my secondary is going to perform. Look at this right down the middle. RPO action. Huge gain. Bro, I can't move. I'm stuck. Where he going with this? Oh, he threw it to me. I just dropped the pick? Are we serious? I don't want no deflection. That's my interception. What's going on? First of all, I was trying to move. My player was literally stuck right here on the heels of my teammate. Then they gave me a weird animation. Then I get back into position for the interception. Wasn't expecting this, and my boy just dropped the money. There's no way, dog. I'm a little upset, bro. That was my interception, and I dropped it. Like, we're dropping picks now. That's what we're doing. Like, this can't be real life. Then I just got caught up on that block when I could have jumped that in my zone too. Let's just hope and pray that turning the wear and tear off was the fix to my problem and I can actually play in the third and fourth quarter. Like, it's like they always sit me out the end of the second, majority of the third, and then most of the fourth. Bro, they're going with the hurry up every single snap, every play. They don't go to the huddle for anything. Watch, they're finna go hurry up. I guarantee they go hurry up in the red zone. They actually didn't. Impact receiver over here. Max will play down here because they're going with a lot of screens and quick plays. So I want to be here just in case he goes out anything towards the sideline. He did. The other player did. But he's right across the middle picking up a huge first down. Man up in the red zone. Don't like this much. I almost want to call a timeout, but I won't. They go read option, and he's going to walk into the end zone to put a score up on the board, bro. They keep teasing me with these RPOs like they want to throw the ball. I'm telling you, I'm not going for anything, and they can't even get the ball off. That's a sack, bro. 45, Villain, what his name is, Villimi. I don't even want to, I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to butcher his name, but he's been going insane all year. They go trips and they offset a bit. Yep, I'm looking for that. Yep, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. To the crib, maybe. Little pick six action. Little pick six action. Oh, he sat towards the sideline too. I was all over that one. Here we go, 3rd and 6, a chance to get them off the field. I got to be cautious because they keep going towards the sideline a lot, but we may be able to get them off the field, and we do. 3rd and 6, another chance. See if we can take them off. Come over here to the sideline. Throw it. I dare you. I dare you. He didn't want to launch it, bro. He know better. I'm hawking that lane like a dog. This is guaranteed to pass. Hoping for that back shoulder fade. I can pick it off. I'm going to slowly strafe. Let him get off the line. Then I'm going to drop. Nope. They all going towards the middle. Got one coming over here. We get to stop here. 3rd and goal. Force the field goal. Get him off. 2nd and 9. I'm going to play off. Got my eyes on him. He going across the middle. I'm here. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh, played that perfectly. Played that perfectly. You know this. Hey, we structured out here, man. We structured out here, baby. What kind of celebration they gonna give me on this pick 6? Come on, man. Get sturdy on them. Hey, boys, I think I done found the method in zone to like break down on them curls and them comebacks, especially toward that sideline. When you strafe, do not let go of the strafe button. Hold R2 and just change direction. It's perfect. I just peep. So if I'm here, right, and I want to play off, right, bait it up, or just be in a position where I can cover my zone, but also get downhill, you just hold L2. You strafe, then hold R2 and you get down and you here. Hold on, he going over the top. Please be going out of bounds. Do not, thank you. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if I want to just play here, right, and play off my zone a bit and then sink back in, because I've been trying to master this whole time, and then you just change direction by getting downhill, holding R2 without the bad T-step or the bad, like, that bad plant and go animation. West Virginia is one of the very few teams that actually like to air the ball out over the top, so we got to be very, very, very careful. He's going way across the field, and he's launching it to him too. Nope, he got another guy back here. Please tell me he does not catch this. Thank God. Let me see here. Wait, let me cover this little zone, this little area right here. Watch this tight end. Watch the tight end. He flare out. Yep. There you go. Oh, I thought he was throwing it. Look, I jumped it too, and I got a good animation. I'm going to take that chance and go, man, I'm going to play tight on this tight end here just so he don't have any space to do anything to actually go with the read option. Quarterback's taking off. Make him fumble or something. He just got lit up too. But they going hurry up crazy. I ain't going to lie, cuz. He throwing it. Oh, he looked this way too, bro. The quarterback's taking off with too much time. Oh my goodness, dog. This one of them games, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get an opportunity. I don't know why. I just feel it, bro. If I already got one pick, I feel like I'm gonna get another one, bro. Like I'm gonna come through for my team, bro. I feel it, bro. But this quarterback is having his way right now. Got them boys coming downhill. Hopefully we can get him off here. I might press him. I'm pressing him. Nope. They go with the run read option. Quarterback walks in scot-free. I'm not gonna lie. He single-handedly took over, and he's doing the same celebration as last time. Do something different. Okay, here's a great time to show an example. So if you want to get back, right, get into your strafe, get back, and then you can just R2, L2, get downhill. Oh my gosh, sweet mother of pearl. They still sat me the whole back end of the fourth. Did we at least win? Because I didn't get a chance to see, and we do barely escape West Virginia, bro. I don't know what it was, but they just scored touchdowns every time they needed them. They made sure this game was close, but we get the win. That's all that matters. Coach talking about the opponents can score points in a hurry. That's our kryptonite. Any team that is competent, any offense that can put anything together, especially with that fast tempo, that hurry up, we can't do nothing about it, coach. Didn't play insanely well or do anything crazy. Did have that pick, only a tackle and a deflection. I guess that's enough. Maybe it was an off week for a few other teams, but nonetheless, Big 12 Defensive Player of the Week will take the honors. Thank you. Finally, I got my awareness high enough. We can now upgrade Ball Hawk, and we can get that bronze, I believe, and we need to go up one more with our awareness in order to get it silver, so we'll start working on that as well. Final game of the regular season. We got them Colorado Buffs dripped out in that all blue. I'm not gonna lie, it's so clean. These unis are nasty, but them boys coming out, they have a really solid defense, and I wouldn't be surprised if our offense struggles today, but I ain't gonna rule my boys out like that. Them Buffs outside. Let's see what they got going on. They do got a few dogs at receiver, so we got to be cautious and wary of that. But this is a pass-heavy offense. They go short to my side. Let me get that tackle up off you. 3rd and 4. We do have this little zone out here. I'm gonna try to sit right here and see if I can jump underneath because I know they're gonna go quick. Yep. No, they actually go with a run. Make that tackle. Get them off the field, baby. 2nd and 1. Where they going? Oh, they went quick screen. I was there too. I could have made that play on the ball, but I really didn't want to, be too. I didn't want to be early. I wanted to be on time, but we got the tackle. That's all that matters. Hold on now. We manned up, and our house call just got upgraded, so we're gonna see what we can do here. I ain't my blanket gonna go. I just covered that. Oh my gosh, talking about blanket in a route. Here we go. We back manned up. Fresh set of downs for these boys. 1st and 10. Let's see what they rock out with here. Do they pass the ball? They do. We on it. I just got hicked up by my teammate. He just launched at my way. Are you crazy? And I dropped the pick. Oh my gosh. I can't believe my dog dropped the interception. That would have been amazing too. I went up on that little body, man. I was there. We get the pick anyway. They want to try to hold me and do me bad. We gonna go get ours regardless. 2 back-to-back balls thrown my way. Are you insane, QB1? Looking real good, real swell right now. I got a couple of picks between the last couple of games. We looking pretty solid. Where this ball going? I thought he was going to run that curl in the corner of the curl. He threw that? Is he insane? We knocked that out, bro. I wanted that pick so bad, and I was just in position for it. I don't know why I didn't get a reaction. How do I play this zone to be in the best position possible to make a play? I guess play off like I would in man, and then just jump anything underneath that is here. Yeah, that's the way to go for sure. Probably play it a little bit tighter though. Wide side, deep zone. Ain't gonna lie, it's Colorado team that like to throw that ball. He'll put it up there, but he got his mans right underneath wide open. No need to do anything extra. Here we go once again. I think just the technique period is to play off and be ready to jump anything quick and then short because that's all they really run. I mean, yeah, you got to get back, protect that zone. But, look, launching it deep. This Colorado team, they like to throw it. And oh, my God, that was a beautiful ball. I can't even be mad at that. My safety, they ain't even want to show me a replay. That was just disgusting. Whoever that number 14 is, he just did my boy the absolute worst way possible. And I could have picked that. I went for the hit stick. I didn't know I was going to get there in time to get that interception. Oh my goodness, man, I was right there. I came downhill just in time to be able to catch that. I didn't think I would, honestly. I really didn't. I'm on his hip. Oh my goodness, that's textbook man coverage. 2nd and 16. Wait, don't play too tight. Playing tight in this game. And then the second I say don't play too tight, they run a play where it would have been perfect. More cover too. Oh, my boy got that little jackrabbit. His ability just went up. I forgot what it's called, but that is a really good good ability. It's really solid if you're trying to jump and get back there to that quarterback, and they run a play right here to me, bro. They trying me, dog. I'm all over it, though. We have the deep zone. I'm sitting out here close to the numbers. Not going to play inside too much. Really get back, protect my zone, because they don't care if it's contested or not. If they want to throw it deep, they will. Look how well I just got back downhill. Just watch that. Beautiful. Hold L2, hold R2, go back down. You're fine. I need to work on my instincts, bro. I need to like work on my overall vision. Like I need to be able to see a guy, feel something out, and then also still close out the gap and be aware of other things. Guys coming across the field, just be on point at all times. Could be a huge mistake going man here in this short distance, but you know what? I believe in me and the guys. I believe in me and the guys, and I shouldn't have believed in me and the guys. Bro, this dude just had 3 touchdowns, 2 in the third, now 1 in the beginning of the fourth, torching my dogs. I done tried every zone possible. We literally cannot stop this man. And once again, even with the wear and tear off, stamina, everything adjusted, we still get sat the whole back end of the fourth, even though I had a pick, 5 tackles, 2 deflections, played absolutely phenomenal. I'm still being sat for no reason at all. So we just pulled off the biggest finesse to take over and get inside of the Big 12 championship against Oklahoma State as a 3-way tie between us, Arizona State, Iowa State, and we got in, and we have the worst record of the 3 teams. I know we played Oklahoma State earlier this season. I don't remember if we won or lost. I think we might have lost that game, but we do have a chance to get some get back and steal the Big 12 championship in this one. They're the home team. We're away. You see, we got them white navies on, looking good, looking clean, and we can get the dub, and then also going to our bowl game on a high note. That'll be solid. We just played them maybe a week or 2 ago, and I don't remember what their tendencies were like. I know they passed the ball a lot, and yeah, was it number 5 or wasn't number 3, but it had to be number 5 who was really going crazy. So we'll see. He's flaring out. I saw it. Oh my gosh, I could have gotten there for that pick, but we get a huge TFL to kick this one off. 2nd and 16. I got a purple zone over here. What is a hook flat or a hook curl? It's not the normal purple. Now I get this zone a lot. It looks a little different in this game, I guess because of the lighting here inside the dome or whatever, which is clean. I like it a lot, and that's an incompletion. 3rd and 16. Yeah, see, I remember number 5. He wasn't an impact player, but he definitely was making a lot of plays, knocking us off over the top. So we're going to be on it today. He's going upfield. Please break down towards that sideline. Look, he's taking off across the field. Nope, I'm here. And we get the stop. Let's go. 1st and 10, they go trips. What is this? What do we got here? I'm playing off. I'm just read it out. I ain't going to do too much. I would be sick if they do go with something quick. Where you going with it? And he's right there to my zone too, but it's not a huge game. We ain't tripping about it. You got to kind of pick your poison in a situation like that, because if they hit like right behind, like in the back of your zone, then it's going to screw you over, or you're going to get dead like that trying to jump the route. I was literally a hair from picking that ball off, and if I didn't dive and he stayed on his feet, that was a pick 6 for sure. He going back to the sideline. I knew it was going to be a little breakdown comeback. Well, there's nowhere we stopped them on the 1-yard line. Loaded backfield. They go with the run. I'm here trying to stuff the gap, and I actually got in here on the tackle. Got to be careful and seal the edge, because I'm good to go way too far inside and screw up everything. So we're going to try to get in here, seal the edge. He's going wide to the other side, and that tackle or that guard just blew my other corner on the other side of the field up. He gonna be feeling that for the rest of his life. Manned up. I smell a quick little drag. I smell a drag route. I smell a drag. He actually went inside too. It wasn't a drag, but man, here we go. Trips. Play off a little bit just in case they try to go. Gotta be on point. But he's sitting. Throw that this way. Don't throw it over there to the open man. Hit my zone. What we got going on here, man? Impact receiver on the inside. I'm gonna sit here. Get back. He was trying to take out. I ain't gonna lie. I seen him coming straight at me. I ain't know what he was gonna do. Got that off. Man, where we going? Is this a screen? Oh, that's not a screen. He's going out though. Give me that, baby. We needed the pick. Big time game. Put some more points on the board. Let's get it, dog. Hold on, what we gonna hit? Oh, hit the quan. They added the quan to the game. I ain't gonna lie, they went absolutely crazy with the celebrations. A lot of iconic look, you know what I'm saying? Bring it back, put it in the end zone, points on the board. Bro, I think we've gone, 3, maybe 4 consecutive games with at least one interception. We're playing lights out right now, and I love it. Oh my gosh, that was kind of my zone, but I tried to jump the one underneath. Instead, that would have been nasty. With these route combinations, man, zone coverage can be tricky this year. I like it though. If you're in the right position, you can definitely make a play, but you have to really be on top of your game. And I just jumped that route too. Oh my gosh. Yo, ball hawk actually works this year. Not saying it didn't work last year, but I noticed the difference. When the ball was thrown, even though it wasn't to my man, I saw a difference in the way my player reacted. Like he got a little speed burst and clicked towards the ball. I love that. I got to make something happen in zone. I'll say I'd rather give something up underneath rather than them hit anything up the field or just outside my zone. I have to kind of play it off a bit. So I got a blitz right here, but I'm going to sit here and play this cloud flat. See, I'd rather protect all of this here than them get anything over the top of the zone or whatever the case may be. And let me get that tackle, my boy. See here, I'd rather play off a little bit and maybe sink or just sit at the top of my zone and just read. He's going underneath. Yep, I saw it coming. I thought he was going to go to old boy, but he ended up going to dude right there. And why did I have to make that tackle? Yo, so at some point in the college football universe, DJ Lagaway transferred to SC and went over there. He won the Heisman. I ain't mad at it. Yo, this is tough. The 2027 Chuck Bednarik Award goes to yours truly. 7 picks from the season, 31 tackles, 3 deflections. Let's go. And that trophy looks beautiful. And the awards do not stop there. That trophy case gonna be full before it's all said and done. The Bronco Nagurski, we taking that home as well. We go 3 for 3, I believe, on all of the defensive trophies and awards that I'm eligible for. So the Jim Thorpe Award is coming home to the crib with us too, bro. My trophy case as a sophomore is already loaded. First team all Big 12 honors. You know we love to see that. Do we go first team All-American or even second team? I believe we should. First team All-American. Let's go. Big 12 meets SEC, the Kinder's Texas Bowl game. We got it against Mizzou. Let's go. So I'm at a bit of a crossroad right now. I have 13 skill points that I could, lay out across my attributes, or I could turn my blanket up to gold. That way it goes up to platinum once I get my out of body experience badge upgrade. Tough decision to make. I haven't been jamming as much, a lot of off coverage to get picks and bait things up and still getting the feel for things, but I would love to get house call, and I would even love more to go ball hawk, even though blanket in man is fantastic. So what I'm thinking is play one more game, right? Get another skill point, upgrade my man coverage so I can turn my ball hawk up. But before I do that, spend the other 6 on blanket to get it gold, and then we'll move on from there. And I think that'll be the best way to go about it. As a matter of fact, we could just go ahead and turn this up now. And that way we go into this last game with gold blanket, go OBE, go up to platinum, and that'll just be nasty. So just after a practice alone, and I think I used the skill upgrades in my weekly agenda, now we have 9 skill points. So we're going to turn this up. We have a 92 man coverage, 90 press, 89 awareness, and 99 change of direction. Bowl game, man. The fellas out here, check out the environment. We're inside, which I like. The lighting is always tough in here, but we finna get to it, baby. Let's go. Bowl game up. They got an impact receiver, and they got 2 impact receivers and impact running back there. So we're gonna see what we can make happen. Quarterback's gonna keep it on the read option, get him down. Bro, why are they so hurry up ready? Like they're going hurry up every chance that they get. The receiver just ran a double move, and they pick up the first down with the offensive lineman lining up, running routes and catching balls. What is happening? They go hurry up so much, they done finesse the system. 71, an offensive lineman is literally out here running routes. I got to secure this tackle. I'm all over that. He just got flipped by my boy. Never mind. That's number 2. I don't even want to know his name. I just call him number 2. Yeah, he been selling for the most part all season, especially those first couple of games. He had me heated. He was doing all types of nonsense. I knew he was about to throw that too. Bro, they are running the hurry up like crazy, dude. What is going on right now? We do not want to see this all game. Like, just run a regular offense. All this tempo is unnecessary. Gonna actually blitz here, go with some man coverage. Looks like it's gonna be I haven't seen a halfback screen. Either I haven't seen many halfback screens or I haven't seen many be successful. So I don't know, but that is kind of odd now that I think about it. He's going out. Blanket on goal. Is that my man? It's not. He picked up a first. Bro, they just sat me for like basically 2.5 quarters. I'm not getting any PT. I'm being snatched off the field. Like, I don't understand, bro. Why am I missing out on so much time and I'm the starting cornerback? Throw it over here. Yeah, try me, please. I deserve it. Like, we're in the bowl game, the final game of the year, and I'm not touching. I'm getting, like, sent to the sideline for no reason. That might be the reason why I transfer out. Not gonna lie, I don't know if it's gonna be better at a different school. Will it change? I don't know, but like, bro, it is nonsense why I'm getting taken off and being benched for no reason. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world if they do go hurry up the entire time, because maybe I won't be able to be snatched off the field and I can get proper PT, which is crazy that I gotta say that. That's the #1 corner. Well, we've most likely lost this game. I'm getting no PT, and at this point, I just want to pick maybe a player or two and we can get up out of here at this point, dog. I mean, I hate to say it, but 3 different collegiate programs in 3 years, that's gonna be my reality, because I'm not dealing with this. I didn't deal with this at SMU. I'm not dealing with it here. And I actually like the school. We turned it around towards the end and, you know, we started getting things together, but bro, I'm not dealing with this at all. And once again, they pick up a first down, and guess who's being snatched off the field yet again? So we get blown out, embarrassed by an SEC team, and that might be the conference I'm heading to. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, try to surprise it for the next episode. None of that, bro. I'm transferring out. I don't know where just yet, but you'll see in the next video. Before I get up out of here, bro, let's take a look at the trophy case. That's at least something to cheer me up or put me in a good mental space, but it makes no sense at all why I'm getting snatched off the field so much. I am really bothered by that. But we got a Big 12 championship trophy, a bunch of personal awards, and then we also have another bowl game win, so it's pretty nice. Take a look at our stats for the year. 9 TFL, 70 tackles. That's 20 more than we had last season. That's a plus. 3 more picks, and as far as pick sixes, we had 2 more, so we improved in every area that really matters. So I'm more than positive now, being a 90 plus overall. Just about every program in the country, I'll be the shoe-in #1 starter from the jump. So we're about to go to an offensive powerhouse around the country, and these next 2 seasons are about to be crazy. 3 different programs in 3 years. Some might say it's a bad look for me, but I simply just want to win, but also be a part of a team that I know for a fact has playoff potential. On top of all of that, they have some of the best unis in the nation. That goes without question. Week 1, my chance to make a lasting first impression, and how about an interception to kick it all off? The season, this game, the first play from scrimmage. The second I arrived on campus, I had the mindset to be the #1 player on this defense, and I think my jersey number adds to that fact. Everyone knows I'm a ball hawk, but I wanted to go crazy, fly around the field, make tackles, do a little bit of everything. My Oregon debut was next to perfect. We opened up the season with a shutout at home against FCS Midwest. What went into my decision to come here to Oregon besides, like, in addition to me, a 99 overall defense, a 90 plus overall offense, just weapons. So as we head into game 2, trying to lock in, and when we start playing real comp, we'll see exactly how me and the guys fare. But getting up out of this drill with this gold medal, add more coach trust, we're gonna need it throughout this season. We got a lot of good teams to face. All right, I would deem this our first real game, and I'm locked in. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gotta go crazy. This season is straight business for me, because last year we played well, but as a team just didn't have the success level that I wanted. But we finna dominate. I need more picks. I had 70 tackles last season, but I definitely need more. It doesn't hurt to do that. And our boys getting back there applying that pressure. 1st and 10 got me on the blitz from the outside. I'm gonna take off straight downhill. Straight downhill. I got picked up on that block though. Taking off, and that's a big TFL. Let's go. Trying to pick up on these tendencies. Year 3 and my 3rd different conference, 3rd different school, so it's gonna be a bit different. I really haven't been able to get accustomed to anything or any team, but we're gonna make sure we're in the best position possible. Staying in my strafe, being extremely patient, and then strafing out with the R2 with turbo has been the best way in order for me to have success. And here we go. Did I catch that pick? I did. Little man, get off my back. Oh my gosh, give me the pick. Give me the pick and the good return. We pick up our, 2nd interception so far this season, back-to-back games. Let's go, man. We just picked up another interception deep up the field. I wish I could see more of the field on that when that ball is thrown, like over the top like that. But nonetheless, though, man, we come through in the clutch. Like I said, bro, I'm looking to double, triple my production. I had 7 picks. I want 21, 28 this season. Had 70 tackles, at least want 75. Like, I'm really trying to go crazy. Where you throwing this ball to? You ain't got nobody. I wanted to get over there in time, but he kind of waited and I didn't jump it in time, so we good. Up 2 scores already. This is what I've been missing the last couple of years. An offense that's going to consistently put points on the board, put me in a position where I can just dominate. He threw this one right over the top of my head, and my dog just jarred that loose. Come on, bro. Even my safeties, like, he came through in it, bro. He just looked out. I didn't think he was going to air it, bro. He actually threw it in the Big Ten Conference, man. A lot of great receivers, good quarterbacks. They going to throw that ball. But also, that's more responsibility on me because I can't give up stuff like that. I was in a good spot, but he just put it exactly where it needed to be. I have to make sure I'm getting my depth and not giving up big plays like that, potentially. After this game, I'll be able to upgrade my ball hawk to silver, so that's going to be a huge plus. Like, the break on pass pass is going to be absolutely insane. Oh, where's he going with this? He had a man on the outside on the right he could have threw it to as well. They just hit a huge play over the top. My safety was out of position, but here we go. Here they're going with the pass. I figured they would. My blanket is upgraded. Throw it. Throw it. He had him, but he has way too much time in the pocket. They pick up the touchdown. Well, offense when they got a field goal, so that's better than nothing. Continue to apply the pressure on them to where they have to go and score and put points on the board as well. That's a good tackle. They go trips. What they running here? What they running here? I got this little bubble flat, this cloud flat with a little blitz bluff. Oh, he throwing it short across the middle. Bro, that receiver is tiny, but he quick though. Bro, I got a little man in the slot I should press, but I'm trying to get them picks. I got to play off. Let me see if he goes inside. If he goes out, I can jump it, but if he goes in like I expected him to and he just did, it's going to be a little difficult. But one thing I'm trying to make sure is I'm not being sat in the fourth quarter. So far, I've been in the game pretty much every defensive snap, and that's how it should be. You know, last year at BYU, they were sitting me randomly for no reason and doing a bunch of nonsense. I was getting heated. I'm like, bro, why are y'all taking me off the field when I need to be on the field, your best defensive player? Like, what are you doing? I would risk it and play man coverage, even though I trust my secondary, but I think zone would be the best situation right now for us, going heavy zone, because they want to put that ball in the air even though they're running it right now. And they run an air raid offense, so yeah, all of this running is just to set us up. They're trying to, you know what I'm saying, soften us up a little bit. There they go. I just zone chucked him. I ain't even try to do that. That was actually a beautiful zone chuck. Zoned up, they go trips. I might jump this outside, or I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna go middle because they love to go mid, and they actually ran the ball, bro. See, they're trying to soften us up for sure. But this is what I wanted: an offense that can score some points, a defense that can hold our own. So in the fourth quarter, when that pressure on, they have to throw the ball. We got a secondary that is elite and can handle business. I gotta watch this small receiver. He's gonna be running those slants, digs, drags, those whip routes, getting quickly outside. I gotta be on top of that because he's gonna make a difference if we let him. They keep hitting us with this trips formation and either running or doing something completely unorthodox out of it, and we're not going for it. That's another sack from my defensive front. 4th and 14, they got me on the short side. I'm watching this running back. They've been going screen heavy, and if he flares out, I'm gonna drop back just a little bit, and I'm gonna still get. I knew it, bro. I called it. I knew exactly where the ball was going, and I didn't secure the tackle, but my dog was there to back me up. I wouldn't say offense put the game away because anything can happen, but that's that pressure I talked about. Now they have no choice but to throw the ball as much as possible. Here we go, trips. I'm gonna play low on here. I don't need to because I need to sink back into the zone, but I want to be underneath just in case they try to run something quick. And look, there you go. I see him, and I'm trailing him all the way. Not only do we secure the win, but a blowout, back-to-back blowout wins at home held them to a scoreless first half. That's how you do it. So right now, this is what the attributes looking like. We're nearly maxed out man coverage, quickness. I don't think I'm gonna touch this anymore. 94 speed is good enough. Power's up there, and we're looking pretty decent so far. We just upgraded ball hawk to silver, so now at times when I get my out-of-body experience ability upgrade, it may take my ball hawk up to gold, and that allows you to jump and break on passes way quicker. So we finna hop into game 3 of the season. We got our rival Oregon State out here tonight, and we on the road. I'm not gonna lie, that black and orange is clean. Low-key kind of hating, even though we got a bunch of great unicop. No way, I just sold the first play of the game. I got a pick opportunity and choked. I know exactly why I didn't get this pick. Usually I like to cut the ball off like the lane, right? I'm trying to cut the lane off, but I kind of misjudged. But most times if you run towards the receiver, you'll, mess up or put yourself in a position to where he has like stacked leverage. So the one time I actually perfectly cut the ball off so I can go straight into the end zone for a pick 6, I misjudged the ball. Bro, first play, that would have been disgusting for, bro, that interception would have been so nasty, but I believe we're going to get one similar, and they go with the RPO, and I got my eyes on 15. They go trips. I'm going to play it off a little bit. I'm going to start playing off all of these stack formations. Yep, look, right there. See, I wanted to play up on that because I felt that was coming, but at the same time, you don't want to jump it too early. But I guess I'll just go with my instincts and play that low next time because I could always sink back into the zone. If anything goes out towards the sideline, I can also jump that as well. Year 3, man, we still perfecting our game though. We haven't gotten everything down pat, but just based off the fact that I've gotten picks in the first 2 games and maybe this game, well, I know for a fact I'm going to get a pick this game. And I'm really just trying to speak it into existence, man. I'm trying to go every game with a pick. If I go at least every game with 1 interception, that's 12. That's double digits. That'll put me number 1 in the nation for a fact. But I know I'm going to have me a double, maybe a triple pick game at some point in the season. Look at that tight end. Look how he's offset. He's coming out. He's coming out, or he went inside, but I knew he was going to come off the line. He threw it to him. Yep, he got lit up and he still held on. It's crazy because my terminology or my understanding for what things really are on the field isn't that great, but I come up with my own little sayings and ways to kind of identify certain things, and it just works for me. So when I call out, when they go trips and that stack and that bunch, it may be certain like terms and names for that stuff, but I call it how I see it. But I think the concept and everything still applies, and I've just been really good at that. Yep, I saw it. Oh my gosh! It's like I'm in the right place. I'm peeping the scene. I know what's going on, but I'm just out of position for the INT, man. Good TFL, bro. I finally have a deep zone, bro. I'm going to play this way off. I want that ball to go deep. Pause. I want that pass to come deep up the field. Let me get him. Let me get that. Let me get that up off you, my boy. He broke my tackle. Ain't no way. Look, here go Trip. See, I'm going to trust my gut, and I'm going to get down here, play it low, so if they run anything I don't like, now I can jump it. And he just got cleaned up. But the blocking and the tackling, like the impact on this game, like player to player impact is beautiful. I'm playing off. Eyes on this receiver. He going across the middle. I knew it. I sold right there. I flipped him. Now look at that. Look at that impact. It is nice. I give up that catch, and they just sat me all the way until what, 3 minutes in or 2.5 minutes into the third quarter. Like the second half. What are we doing? Like, why I made a bad play, but that's no reason to sit me. Like, that's weird. They sat me for so long, like 3 minutes into the third quarter after that bad play or after that play. It's like, bro, why am I sat so long? I just dropped a pick. That's a deflection. What are you doing? We beating the brakes off these boys. We beating the brakes off. This is what I love, though, man. We got a really good squad. Oh, go RPO, and he just dumped it off to his left side, our right. I should test him. They want to throw that ball. I should go man coverage. Really test him, man. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. You got a receiver out here on the outside. Going short, quick. He just got there and he didn't make that tackle. Bro, that tight end, number 82, he must have the luck of the iris or something, because, bro, he be in a lot of positions where the ball can get picked off. He can get lit up, and he's just scaving away. I don't know how he does it. He's launching this. Where's this ball going? To the other side? Oh, my gosh. I'm going to just go man so I can bait up because, oh, he just got his OBE. I don't know what ability that is, but he just leveled up. Oh, he ran the whip and I left him open. Like, throw up my heat. Look, I had my opportunities and the game literally snatched my pick opportunities away from me. I'm gonna go cover 3 Sky. I said I was gonna go man, but I'm gonna switch it up here, see if I can get him baited up deep. Got his quick receiver out here. Throw it. Oh no, throw it this way. He want to throw it everywhere in covers, but over here. Hold on, it's 3rd and 1. Oh, I just got my OBE. I just got house call upgraded. We need that too. They go to run. Please pick up this first. I've never wanted to see it. Don't do all that. Now slow down. I ain't say do all that. Man, I really want to pick, bro. Like I said, I want one at least one a game, bro. And he's doing everything he can to keep the ball away from me. And now I'm being taken out the field, even though we're still out here. It's like, why, bro? I'm not playing bad. I didn't do anything bad. Why am I being punished? Why can't I stay on the field consistently? I mean, I'm out here consistently, but why am I being taken off in the first place? We pick up the win, and I'm upset, bro. They keep snatching me off the field on 2nd and 3rd downs for no reason. I'm the number 1 corner on the team, but I guess I gotta just stop complaining at this point, and it is what it is. So Rutgers came out here first play and scored a touchdown on us. I don't know what we got going on, but at the crib against Rutgers of all schools, we cannot go out like that. That's just a no-go. Ain't no way. And I'm here, and he still caught that ball. Wow. Bro, they doing me bad off the rip like this. I get caught on. And I was in position too. I hit triangle. I don't know why they didn't give me a good reaction, but let me get in here on this tackle though. Let me get some action. They go trips. They're going inside. Yep, I saw him. He got this dude on the flats. I'm coming down here. Got to handle up. They had me blitzing initially, but I had to check myself into this little cloud flat because I don't want to blitz. They do go with the read option, and them boys get back there for the TFL. It's so odd to me that we have yet to put up a touchdown here in the first quarter, even though they have. It's just so strange. But they go with the quick screen. I knew it was coming. I get the tackle for loss, but I really wanted to come downhill and get that pick. Just got my out-of-body experience upgrade, so now we got house call on silver. I wish they would get my blanket maxed out. That'd be nice. Hold on his hip. I low-key jumped that a little too early, but we still good. I'm manned up. 82 just seems to be their impact player. He doesn't have a star or anything like that, but Buddy he kind of decent. I cannot lie. I tried to get in here. I'm spamming X before I even got there and still got my tackle broken. I didn't know Rutgers was a pass-heavy team. They're one of the worser teams in the conference, but they coming out here with straight heat, giving up another catch underneath. It's all good though. We ain't tripping. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get that pick, bro. I'm so upset that I slipped up. I ain't even slip up last week. they really just did me bad and didn't allow me to catch the ball. And I had a crazy, I think I was leaning backwards on my back. Manned up, gotta watch these quick throws. That's what they love to do. They go upfield, but not as often as I thought they would, especially a team like this. Everything is fast. They got me on the blitz, but I'm really gonna just roam this middle part of the field just in case this inside receiver, nope, he whipped out. That sounded crazy, but he went out. I thought he was going towards the middle. He went towards the sideline. Bro, why is Rutgers just marching? They killing so much clock. They got the ball. So like their time of possession is insane this first quarter. Quarterback is keeping it. He's going to almost get in for the touchdown. We're tied up 14-14, kicking off the second half. This is the slowest I've seen our offense ever, but of course it's going to come against a team that really has no business being in the same ballpark as us. But we get our first pick of this game. I told you it was coming. I kind of laugh in the midst of that last clip when I caught the interception because I'm like, bro, why are we going to war or like neck and neck with Rutgers of all schools? And then I proceed to catch the pick that I said I was going to get, that I've been trying to get for the last 2 games. Then on top of that, we just turned this game on its head completely, and now we're up crazy. They go stacked up here. I'm actually going to press him, see if I can disrupt whatever play this is. It might be a quick screen. I don't know. Put my hands on him. That blanket is literally on platinum. That is nasty. 31-14, man. I love it, but they're in the red zone. Hold on. They go 3 split wide. See the tight end over there? He's going outside, and he gets across the middle. I really don't know the best way to play this zone. Do I play off and just keep my eyes over here in that little flat area just in case I need to jump anything, or do I play short and then just sink back? When it comes to just being a good defensive back period on this game, once you learn the best way to play and also bait each position or each like situation you're in defensively, you just always go crazy. And what I mean by that is if I have a cloud flat, whether I'm in man, whether I have that hook curl, whatever zone or whatever situation I'm in, I know how to play it to get the best result possible, whether that be a pick or not give up anything in my zone or my responsibility. Even though we have a pretty comfortable lead, the ball game is far from over. But back to what I was saying though, where can I be at to really make this little curl flat zone, like get the best out of it? They are going screen heavy here in the 3rd and 4th quarters. Crazy. I need to do a better job at understanding tendencies, like picking up on them early in the first half. They're pretty consistent throughout the game. If a team is doing something heavy first half, they're more often than not going to do it in the second. But how do I play this zone to put myself in the best spot possible to make a play if they do come here? Do I play it off here like this? Do I take off here? Do I like, what do I do? Play it short, shallow? I don't know. But how about my safety getting a huge interception? Broski actually ended up taking that back for a pick 6, beelined it straight towards the end zone. That was nasty. I can't even lie. I hate that I miss out on like the last 2-3 minutes of every quarter. It's like it's designed for you to miss out on a certain amount of time. I may increase my quarter length because I want way more action on the field, but we get the win here against Rutgers. Boy, this nightmare uni combo is so tough. You cannot tell me the way I accessorize my dog. Like, bro, we out here looking clean, but here we go. Michigan State, they're 4-1, surprisingly taking off here with a decent run. Let's get active early, baby. Bro, every time I start recording, it just rains. Like, it just starts to rain out of nowhere. They go to read option. QB1's going to keep it. He better hope I don't get my hands on him. I'm going to cause a forced fumble. I'm hoping I can really go man coverage heavy, even against a pass heavy offense, because I trust my secondary. I think these dudes on this team are more than capable of handling business on their own. They keep going with this little bunch, just 2 stack with both of their impact star receivers, and I know they're going to run something crazy out of it eventually. My man's the running back. They got the guard and the tackle, I believe, offset over there. They go with the handoff. I should have stayed over there on that side, and he hurdled too. Goodness gracious. Bro, I don't know how close we are, coach trust-wise, to get to the audibles. I need to check that. I know we need 16K. I may have around 13, 14, and he just spun on me. I don't know how. 3rd and 9. Hopefully they actually pass the ball here. They've been going so run heavy. I'm gonna leave my zone a little bit open just in case if this inside receiver goes straight up field, I can just close out that gap. Oh wait, I thought he threw that at me. That ball, like, I see the ball, even though the indicator was nowhere near me. I saw the ball flying right at my screen like 3D. Do they pass the ball here on 1st down? I'm highly doubtful. They got a man in motion over there. Oh, he sat. Oh my gosh, I broke down on that beautifully, but he gets a completion out there on the outside, picking up the 1st down. We need to blitz, bro. Bro, our entire defensive line are impact players. That is insane. I got my impact star too. I don't remember if I came here with one or if I earned it after I got here. Man, they cooked up a diabolical play in the red zone, bro. I'm not gonna lie, caught me completely off guard. Wasn't my fault though, but New possession, our offense when it scored. We should be fine here. Hopefully we can make something happen. And who is this flag on? It's on them. Bring it back, baby. They've been running the ball so much, they got to beat us passing. You have to beat us passing. You're not going to do that because we have way too much talent at this. Bro, I was right there cutting off the lane. As I'm talking, running my mouth, I get killed. And they're taking me off the field, rightfully so. I can't even be mad at that. That was one of the few times I completely 1000% understand why I got snatched off the field. But man, to take me off that long is absolutely insane. I'm here. I'm all over. And I actually put my hands up for that pick. Manned up with the running back. I'm actually going to come over here just in case they go with a screen. I doubt it. I haven't seen too many halfback screens. You'll see them every once in a while, but it's so late and the way they developed is weird. But my boy is back there for the TFL. 3rd and 8, we go cover 2. Obviously, I got this little zone, so I'm going to leave that vacant, that open, just in case they flare outside. I'm gonna strafe over immediately though, so I can get over, see what's over here. Oh, he threw it underneath, and I guess that's my responsibility too. I'm definitely getting taken off the field. Oh, I'm not. Okay, cool. Lined up out here. They lined up wide. This is a screen. This is a screen for sure. This is a screen for sure. RPO, look. But if I wasn't down there, he probably would have like definitely threw that to his mans over there. I think there is a penalty if you do make mistakes or give up certain plays. But I also think it may be a little bit jaded in a sense because, come here, give me that. Y'all can't take me out the field now. That's a pick 6, baby. Walking into the end zone. I'm going to talk my talk. We'll get back into that in a second. But, bro, a huge pick 6, 24 yards. Back to what I was saying before I had a eruption. Yeah, so when you make certain mistakes, I believe they do pull you off the field. Not understand that system. And it's a little bit more realistic. I actually like that a lot. My blanket is lit, bro. My out-of-body experience upgrade gave me platinum blanket and gold house call right there. That was amazing. I can't wait to put that to use. I'm turned up right now. A pick a day. What they say, apple a day keep the doctor away. A pick a day keeps the stress away, baby. I'm telling you, I'm here. Oh, I thought he threw that to me. He was throwing it to my mans underneath. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I'm feeling so good. I believe, oh, my dog, bro, he just got the new high. That's my first time seeing it in game. That red ability you see my teammate just get lit up. He got the Heisman caliber. Oh, give me another one. Give me another one. Another pick 2 in this game. Bro, every time I'm on one subject, we're just making plays, and I actually got held up by one of the CPUs. Oh my gosh. My bad for screaming in y'all ear, bro. I'm too like excited, bro. These picks, these big plays, like we're blowing them out. Everything is just going in my favor. Like I'm just feeling extremely good right now. Is he throwing this? Throw it. I dare you. I dare you. Get it off. Throw it. Don't be scared. Throw that ball, boy. He was scared to throw it. Nah, get rid of that ball, bucko. I'm here. Look, I'm baiting it up. I'm trying my best, bro. Like I'm locking in. I need pick number 3 of this game. I need it. I want to go zone because I know they're passing it, but I'm really doing good in man right now. I'm really playing exceptionally well in man coverage. Oh my gosh, what was that? I thought he was throwing that to my dude. He threw that to Buddy. But I won't get a chance for pick number 3. They're gonna sit me the entire 4th quarter. I'm pretty sure all the starters sat, bro. 56-10, put the beats on Michigan State. But how about that though? We ended up with the A- grade. Thought we would have had an A+ between all the plays I made plus my teammates, but 3 tackles. 5 total tackles, as a matter of fact. 3 were assisted, and then we also had those 2 major interceptions. So check out the coach trust, currently at 14,490, that much closer to that 1,600, so we can unlock these audibles. That's going to be a game changer. Anytime I get a Player of the Week award, it means more to me than ever because the layout, the UI, how it looks, the presentation, everything about it is absolutely it's just tough. And then in your stat category, you can check your awards, and they pile up in there as well, and you can just keep track of them and look at them forever. Those Wisconsin Badgers out here taking the field. Impact running back, as a matter of fact. Thought it was a receiver for a second. Boy, I thought that ball came my way first play. I'm finna say, boy, no, you did not. They throwing the ball a little bit early. Let's see what we got going. Let's see what we got cooking for real. This is like a screen for a second. Nope, they're going to run. Oh my gosh, he bicking and bouncing back there. 3rd and 3, we go hard flat. I'm still learning how to play this zone properly, playing it off, playing it low, whatever. I go through this and I say this all the time, like my whole thought process about it, but I need to figure out the best way that they're going flats. They're going flats. They're going flats. No, they're going short. I ain't know where they was going with that. I wanted to pick that off so bad. See, a situation like that where you have a guy underneath that you can jump and you also have a receiver over the top. I guess you just play one hard or play one heavy and then you bait the other up. It's a screen. It's a quick throw. It's a quick throw. I knew it. Oh yeah, he overthrew out from the save, boy. Please, thank you, Lord. Yeah, I be peeping stuff like that. I have to be on top of that because if I slip up or don't listen to that instinct, I'm gonna give up so many big plays. It's going quick. Let me get that. Let me get it. Another pick. We're going to walk into the end zone with that ball in one hand. Badgers, how you like me now? Hey, shout out to Cameron Lacey. Hit that. Hey, let's shout out to Cameron Lacey, man. I'm gonna say it every time I do the celebration. RIP to that man. Bro, I'm feeling it like, and look, my outer body, I got gold. What that is, gold house call. I got another ability out here too as well. I forgot which one's upgraded. I think my ball hawk might have went to gold as well. Already up 2 scores, man. We looking pretty solid, but now we have tight end over here. He's gonna go quick. He's blocking. They go to run to the outside. 5-2, get that, make that play, baby boy. Manned up, 3rd and 9. Where they going with this? Where they going? They gotta pass. You have to pass it on 3rd and 9. You have to pass it on 3rd. I'm here and blanket. Oh my gosh. Pick number 2. Why he trying me again? Are you crazy, young man? Patrick Revis, the man, the myth, that guy. 2 back-to-back games with 2 or more picks in 1 half. 2 in the first quarter here alone. Bro, these out-of-body experience upgrades when your attributes or like your abilities go up a tier is absolutely insane. We're doubling this receiver right here, so I'm actually going to play down and try to get a press off and see, because I haven't pressed in a minute. I do have, oh my gosh, what is this? He's going up the field. Nope, they got a quick pass, picking up a first. Up 3 scores in the first quarter is crazy. I know for a fact we're getting sat in the 4th quarter, maybe even the 3rd, so I'm gonna have to get all I can in now, because eventually, is he launching it? Please throw it. Oh my gosh, I wanted him to launch that upfield so bad. Yeah, man, coverage is like their kryptonite, man. That cover one hole, like, bro, it's been magic for us so far. I'm gonna keep running it because it's just working. I play very well in man, as you can see, catching a lot of interceptions and adapting quickly, but I need to get a lot better in man, like how to play my zones to the best of my ability to bait things up and get picks and stuff like that. Once I understand that concept and I get all of that down, it's over with. And it's crazy because in 25, it was the complete opposite. I was good at man, but zone coverage was like my specialty. That was where I was really my best. But I think in zone, you have to understand not only where your zone is, but where your teammates are, because that's going to let you know, okay, you have this, but you also do have this as your responsibility as well, because nobody's there. You have to cover a little bit of everything. And when it comes to your area, manned up with the inside guy, we are in a short distance situation, so I don't want to play too far off, but I'm going to be patient and move when I need to. The running back has it around that edge and we secure the tackle. 4th down, here we go. A chance to get them off the field with no points. Continue to have this blowout be at its best. They go with the run up the middle for the 3rd straight play and we get them off scoreless. Cover 1's working so well. I just need to stay with it. I don't need to stray away from it at all. They go trips on this side. He's going out. Throw it this way. Look, I baited it up and everything. They're back in the red zone already though. 3rd and 24, potentially keeping them from out of field goal range. If we do get another sack, you can't go short with this. He's launching that towards the back of the end zone. 2 defenders back there, and that's a pick, bro. My defense is going to do it every single time. At this point, we just manning up. Look, all of us, I think we just had, 6 players just now all go down. Like our OBE ability just disappeared right there. We're going to get it back for sure though. He just went with a crazy little spin inside. And I don't know what my player doing. Oh, OBE just got it back. It just said I downgraded though. I think I did. Did I just downgrade? It said I went up. Like I downgraded and went up at the same time. Where's he doing this to? On the run, he couldn't even get it off. I may go zone the rest of the game, knowing they're going to pass. And then on top of all of that as well, I do want to get better in zone coverage because I'm just so good in man, and zone is a lot tougher. But this team just kill us in zone coverage though. I think split out wide, I can play off as much as I want. And then depending on if it's, you know, packed in tight like here in the slide or the tight end, that's gonna change what is he doing? He just ran, bro. That motion was and then I just get shook, but that motion was insane. Absolutely crazy. Manned up, got a man in the backfield. That offensive line, they loaded over there. This is a pass for sure. Where did they go here? Where did they go here? My man's, he going up the field. He ain't even got time to get it off. I knew he would have launched that. I know for a fact that ball would have came deep up the field my way. Gotta watch this tight end. He's been getting loose. Look how dirty our jerseys are, but the attention to detail is so fire. Like my jersey's actually filthy from just getting nasty out here in this rain. I'm so glad I didn't clip any of the plays towards the end. My defensive line and linebackers were so ferocious and disgustingly aggressive. It was just otherworldly, but we get the dub though. That's all that matters. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. We finally get our blanket coverage on platinum, which is the max tier. But y'all know we get our out of body experience upgrade in game. We're gonna unlock the brand new Heisman tier. Something else that I noticed too that is actually pretty tough. Every year your weight goes up, like your player like physically develops, which is just so fire. I started off coming out of high school, going into SMU at 180. That was the max weight. Sophomore year, the game naturally upgraded it to 186. Now we're at 190 as a junior. I'm also paying attention to a few records. So conference-wise for the Big Ten in totality, the most interceptions way back in 02 is 11 for a single season. We have to break it. The Oregon single season interception record dates back all the way to 1951 at 13. We need it. I gotta have it. George Slaw, DB, Oregon, the most interceptions in a single career is 18, and we're about halfway there, so we definitely gotta turn it up. We need that within these next 2 seasons. More conference play this week against Minnesota. Let's see what they're all about in their offense. Another impact player receiver. That's the only impact player they have on offense. He's throwing it my way. And of course, I'm just shy. I do this every game. It seemed like at the beginning of every game so far, especially over the last like 3-4 weeks, I almost catch a pick within the first play or two, and I just miss out by like a step or two. I want to see what this new Heisman tier blanket is like. Like, how well can I change direction, get down to my mans? How well can I catch these picks? And we're gonna have a chance to see this Heisman tier blanket in a second. I'm just lost for words right now. I'm completely I don't even know. Another interception here in the first. Let's see if it'll show up. Will it show up? Show my upgrade, please. Okay, I see I got my outer body because they gave me an upgrade to house call, but where's my blanket? I want to see that maxed out. And that was, bro, another pick opportunity that I just sold. Oh my goodness. Bro, I figured it out. Like, I understand the system, bro. Playing off coverage and just being in the best. Oh, there you go, blanket. Bro, it popped up. It popped up, literally. And then my teammate gets a pick. My Legion continues to just pop off every game. And I think that's McNutt right there with another pick. Yes, it is. Man, we're just on a tear right now. My defense is phenomenal, but these abilities and everything is just absolutely beautiful, just great. And he almost caught that. Go to some zone coverage, see what we do here. Over here on the left side, I do have this little hook, vert, curl, whatever zone. And I want to see, play these low, get back, cut these lanes off. He just sat that down and kind of curled back going towards the sideline. Kind of threw me off. Well, my D-line is notorious for sending pressure, so I'm going to actually send a little zone blitz. See if we can get in position to just make something happen here. I thought he was throwing that short, but they do pick up a first. A lot of these zones, like cover 2 plays, they have me blitzing a lot, which I don't want to do because I need to be in coverage. I mean, obviously, I'm a blitz. Sending that pressure will help, especially getting back here, catching him in the backfield. That's always a plus. That's always a plus. 3rd and 11, I can trust my guys to go here and man coverage. Cover 2 man to be exact. So I have all the help in the world on the back end. So I'm really focused here underneath. See where he goes. He's launching that back towards the safety and the corner. And look at that. Oh, my Heisman house call is insane. Now we have a 2-score lead, which is solid. Still here in the first half, the first quarter to be exact. And we have a chance to make some plays. And I haven't been getting taken off the field as much as I usually have. So maybe making plays or not giving up plays is the key to being on the field as much as possible. They got me blitzing. I'm coming off the edge. Let me see if I can hold R2 and just sprint straight off the line and get back there. Jump this. I'm trying to go crazy. Hold on. Tight end on me. Tight end on me, trying to shed the block, and I cannot. That's a big boy out there, and that's great coverage. Yeah, put me back in coverage. Here we go. My dog just lost one of his tiers, his OBE. So we're going to see if we could just lock in and go crazy. Where you going with this? Out. I knew it. I saw it too. Oh, he was throwing that. I don't know if he was throwing that to 83 underneath where 4 was, or he was throwing that over the backside where I was going towards the sideline. Manned up, slot receiver, tight ends offset, running back on this side of the field as well on the wide side. And of course, they go with like a little quick screen. These tight ends are really agile in this game. All right, they got me lined up on the tight end. This has been my kryptonite. These dudes are so slick and they come off the line so weird. And we're going to see if we can lock this up, and they pick up 5. Okay, I have this zone. How do I play this? I'm gonna play down here. I'm gonna play down here just in case they go anything quick. They did, and I played. I'm trying to bait it, bro. I really want to start getting zone picks. Backs in the backfield. Tight ends offset. He may go in motion. He may not. He doesn't. He drops straight back. The running back is flaring out over here. I'm on his hip too. He throws his ball towards the middle. They do got a completion though. This game is starting to get a little bit too close for comfort. So defensively, we need to make something happen. We ain't been giving them nothing crazy, but the offense hasn't been as active as I would hope. Then look at this, a huge explosive play that we got to stop on the back end. This entire time, the whole 3rd quarter messing around in zone coverage, and it is not the way to go. Man just seems to be best, especially for this defense, and my dude is going straight towards the end zone. Please air it out, QB. When you had him, don't be scared. Oh, I had a safety back here. I ain't even peep. I don't know what it is. I think because we have such an elite DB room, like our secondary is just absolutely filthy, and that's why we're able to get away in man coverage with everything we want pretty much. Yeah, so we had nobody manned up on the back, which made it hard for us to do anything in that situation. But they go trips here, running back again. Bro, he is working overtime today. I don't know if y'all peeped this, but the different wide receiver stances, you can see guys ran. Oh my gosh, I thought that ball was coming to me. But yeah, you can see the receivers standing up at the line and their hand placement, their stance, everything is different. That's a new cool addition. Then they proceed to sit me the entire fourth quarter. Offense just kicked it into another gear, but I would have loved to get a pick opportunity. I don't even think, did I catch one this game? I don't remember if I did or not, but another blowout win in conference play. We continue as the only undefeated team in the Big Ten, I believe. I did get to pick this game. We had 5 total tackles and that early pick 6, I remember, but somehow we played so well. We win this game, but look at my teammate grade. I mean, well, look at my personal grade, a D-. That is crazy. USC, the #1 ranked team in the country, 7-0 currently. This is a crazy game because what is going to happen in this one? And what I mean by that exactly is how are they, like, what is their play style? What are they going to go to? Like, that first play alone just threw me for a loop. I don't even know what that was. Some kind of a screen and the quarterback's taking off. I look up and he's gone. But they do have 2 impact players, 2 receivers that are older on the same side. One of them are extremely small, so he has to be a speed guy, which is going to be interesting to say the least to guard. And he picking up the first down right here. That was actually the running back. So they have 2. Is that a back or is that might be a receiver in the backfield with him? But they have 2 players back there who have impact stars, one of them being the back. We already have our hands on 2 assisted tackles. So I'm watching that back. If he flares out of the backfield, I need to stay low, but he's going to the other side. Obvious passing situation. They're coming across the field, dumps it off into the flats. He doesn't pick up much. Just notice we finally unlocked the ability to audible, bro. This is clutch, much needed. Been waiting on this for the last, 3 seasons? So we get it here midway through junior year, which is perfect. Running back flaring out. I'm picking this off. Is he gonna throw it? He didn't throw it. I jumped it too early, but somebody else is jumping something on the other side of the field, going to the crib. That's a pick 6. My house call just got upgraded to platinum. I did upgrade it to gold, so that's pretty solid. They go to screen. I don't know how Buddy didn't get his hands on that, but they pick up a first down here as we chase down for the tackle. Lined up, off man. We're going to see what they go over here. Or he runs the whip. He goes out. Please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it. I jumped it a little bit too early. We're playing such perfect coverage. We're not even getting him to throw it, but eventually he's going to have to throw that ball. See what they go over here. Running backs offset in the backfield, flaring out. Look, they go quick screen. See, the screens are different this year, the way they run it. We manned up, impact receiver. We on him though. I'm ready for whatever. I'm here. He's going out. That blanket was literally lit up. That Heisman tier is beautiful. I would press in this situation, but I'm actually looking for, nope, they could go screen. See, I got to be careful. If they go trips like that again, we have to play down on that. Just audibled into this Tampa too because they go trips on our side. I want to be able to jump anything. He's going out. Throw it. No, you got it out here. And then he actually finds a guy somewhere in my zone. That's all me. Bro, being able to audible is such a plus now. I can make adjustments, especially when they go hurry up. Let's see if you throw it. He throw it up, bro. See, they're going to find a way, man. You can't. Zones are very, 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 very difficult this year because you'll see something that you can play or that you can jump, and then you'll see something else is like, man, I can be in both places at once, and they're both, neither are your responsibility, but you could be there to make the play, and then either way, they're going to get the ball to somebody that's open. Go manned up. He's packed in pretty tight. Kind of in the slot, so I'm gonna play low. He's coming across the field, throwing it. Oh, I thought he actually did throw that to me. He just had to hit it towards the ground because he got pressure. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's something about us, and man, we might be in man with like Colorado's defense with last year, heavy man coverage. That might be us all year. Even in the red zone here, they go trips offset, and we're still gonna go man coverage. They ran it. Oh my gosh, they actually went with the screen. I got blocked though. He could have got that off. At this point, they'll do anything but throw the ball, and it's actually hilarious because we blitzed and ran cover 1 and blitzed this entire time, and they just refuse to do anything. Oh, he's throwing it toward that back end zone. That's picked off. That is, what is that? Is that Heisman house call or Heisman blanket? I don't know, but he just picked that off. Let's go. 1st and 10 in the red zone. They haven't scored yet, and they might go have a scoreless half, which would be amazing for us, being that they're the #1 team in the country. I want to go zone here, and I'm just going to stick with it, even though I don't trust it at all. But they go trips, wide side of the field. I'm going to sit, be patient, going across the middle. He got a guy over here, but he's sacked. Yo, their running back has sidestep on Heisman tier right now. Quarterback's going to keep it, read option, and we all over that. Here we go. Short distance situation. Receivers going up and out, and he threw it towards the back of the end zone. I thought I got absolutely destroyed just for him to throw the ball out the back of the end zone. He knew better. They go trips. I just got my out-of-body experience upgrade. I'm going to play off just a bit just in case they go quick throw. I can jump it. Nope. Yep, they go quick. But he's sacked. There's no chance, bro. I'm telling you, man coverage. We got 4 down linemen or more. It is over with. They can't do anything with that. Cover 2 man is that sauce. Like, you got help over the top and you're manned up with good DBs. Like, the quarterback, what is he going to do at that point? I'm baiting it up. Throw it. You haven't. Look, he can't do anything. Bro, he has 5 sacks. Aiden Berlin, I believe was his name. I might have butchered his last name. He has 5 sacks this game alone. Manned up all day. And that's good coverage for me. That's good practice. And I'm not going to lie, it's a little fun because you get to really test yourself, test your skills, and put yourself to the test. It's super fun. Look at this, bro. It's sacks all day. We got 11 sacks on the day. This is Heisman difficulty, default sliders, and we just have a really nasty defense. Man up, he's calling out the mic. We not worried about none of that, brother. Who you doing this? Oh, I just got hitched and he's launching that upfield. I know it's a safety and a DB back there. No safety. He was out of place, but my corner is on his A game. I have to switch the zone. I have nearly 10 tackles. We have, 12, 14 sacks on the day as a team. Like, this is absolutely absurd. He's going to launch. He don't even have time. He has no time. Aiden Braylon with his 8th sack of the game. So in reality, this game is over. We have a lead with an 11-point lead, so we're straight. But let's see if he throws it. I knew it. I was waiting for a pick all game, finally get a chance, and that's what happens. I drop it. Yo, my player is 6'2". How tall is this tight end to where he has me looking like a mini me out here? But I don't think I dropped the ball. He just threw it extremely low. It didn't get it high enough. That would have definitely been a pick. So a much closer game than our other Big Ten matchups, but nonetheless, bro, we come out here and get this dub. And I think beating the #1 team in the nation should skyrocket us to #1, but that's a really great win, an impressive win. We all know Penn State at home is a dangerous game to play. We recently just jumped to the #2 team in the country. This is going to be a really hard fought battle. I thought that USC game will be tough, but this Penn State, hold on, they got a bunch of impact players backfield at the wideout position pretty much everywhere. They loaded. Is he going to launch this? He doesn't have time. My defensive front starting this game off the way they've been pretty much all season. Lined up against the tight end. We want all the smoke this time around. I ain't gonna lie, USC's tight end really gave me a run for my money. He kind of gave me PTSD. I'm not gonna lie. He just did a quick flip. Are you serious? That's the first time I've seen that all year so far. My whole career, actually. That is a really nice addition. A quick flip to the tight end. It's crazy. I was already kind of weary about him and what he would be capable of this game, but for him to come out and do that, that's actually pretty crazy. And I knew he was going to throw that to my guy. But once again, bro, another sack. Our offense went and scored. No field goal, but I'm not mad at it, though. At least we got some points on the board. Add a little bit of pressure here early in the first quarter. Where you going with this? You going short, quick, my dog, getting that tackle? Come on. See what they decide to go with here. 5 split wide, empty set on second down. That is absolutely insane. And I'm just out of position for the interception, bro. I played the lane properly, but he threw it towards the outside shoulder. That was a beautiful pass. I was baiting that up too. Like, I was really trying to be in position for that, but it's all good. We'll get our chance and we will make the best of it. I promise you that. They go trip short side of the field, looking for some kind of trick play. Maybe something fast. Where is he going with this? He went out. Oh my gosh, that bro. Platinum blanket is amazing. Here we go. 3rd and 13, cover 2 man. So I do have help over the top. So I'm going to play really slow and patient right here underneath, and he can't even get the ball off. So here in the red zone, I'm more so worried about this middle. I'm not worried about anything outside or deep because I can cover that ground. Where's he going right here? Nope, short, and we're there. He's picking up some decent yards, but they're close to that first. I can be overly patient with this distance because if he throws it back in the end zone, I can cut that off no problem. So you really want to sit, take care of all of your inside leverage, and just give him the depth so you can play it. Here we go. Look, this situation right here. He's gonna throw it. Nobody's taking off. He's picking up the touchdown. I'm only going zone because we are towards the back end of the first half, so I want to make sure we keep them out of field goal range if possible. I'm gonna switch it up, go with a zone blitz. I do want to take off here if this tight end does. If not, I'll do maybe a delayed blitz. Yep, I'm going. And he threw it to Buddy in the flats, who was picking up nearly a first down. I'm scared for my life because I'm going Tampa 2 in this situation. 3rd and 1. They go with the run, and my boy didn't get that tackle in the backfield, and he's still up and rumbling. No way. Yo. Yo, I can't believe that just happened. Wait. Switch that. Cover 2. See, I'm so glad we got the audibles. Come down. He went with a QB run. Are you serious? He's breaking tackles, picks up the first. Bro, I've seen it all. Then they go with the same formation this time around on my side of the field. What is going on right now, bro? They're putting together a masterclass of just like, and then they pick up the touchdown. Oh my gosh. So I just made a bad play defensively and they snatched me out the game. So now I understand, if you make a bad play, you're being sat. Like, I've played not flawless, but pretty well throughout this entire game so far. The moment I gave up a catch over 10 yards, I was sat immediately. Who's he throwing this to? I just literally left my man wide open. Thank God we got there and got some pressure. 5 minutes left in the fourth. We're down. We can definitely win this game, but defensively, we just got to be on our A game because they are trying it. Please get that tackle for loss. Nope, he's nearly picking up the first down. Getting scary out here, but we do go first down. They're literally on the 2-yard line, pinned back in their own end zone. Doubtful that they pass the ball, which they go to RPO here, get that tackle. Let's go. We go cover 2, man. I want to blitz so bad, but one thing about the CPU I've learned on this game, they are very smart, tactical, and they will surprise you with something you wouldn't have expected. And we get in here to get the TFL. Let's go, baby. 3rd and 11. Very doubtful that they throw the ball. My house call just got upgraded to platinum. I'm watching this running back. If he flares out of the backfield, they're gonna go with the run. He's tackled, and I missed. I could have gotten this, bro. I could have gotten the safety. I could have gotten it, but it's okay. They're forced to punt. We're good. Offense not doing nothing, man. Like, we're getting stops defensively and they're not making it happen. So, I mean, I guess it's our fault for letting it get to this point, but we could have definitely been in a way better position. And my boy comes away with a pick off the tip. Offense, please, you have no excuse at all. We just snatched the ball right back. Let's go, baby. Got the ball back. Offense went and made it happen. Now it's time to lock in. This is where big time players step up. They're going to throw the ball. I have to be on my A game. He throws it my way. I'm picking the ball up. They go with a QB design run. Somebody please make him fumble. Here we go. Big time plays need to be made. Where's it going? Middle of the field, and they pick it up. I feel like I'm going to regret this, but I have to go cover 3 sky and protect the deep zone. I doubt that this is going to work in our benefit, bro. I really hope that we can hold it down. They go short, quick, keep them in bounds. That's all that matters. They do still have 2 timeouts. This is what we need, though. A cover 2 man got help over the top. I can play underneath, shut all of this down, and we should be fine. I trust my guys on the back end. And he's right down the middle of the field, wide open. They just sat me. Bro, please do not score. Get a field goal, cool. They get the field goal, overtime. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. Well, in overtime, we get snatched off the field. Oh, we won. What? Yo, so they scored. I guess we got the ball back, scored, got the field goal. They went for 2 to try to win the game, and we get the dub. I had no clue what happened, but we walk out of Penn State by 1 point to take the W. Now that most likely our toughest game is behind us, we got this week to focus on Indiana, back on the road, so it'll be far from easy, and this is a very, very slept-on squad. We out here going with a little man blitz to kick this game off. We got the throwback 23, not throwbacks, but the 2023 away uniforms. They're looking pretty clean, but they starting this game off kind of hot. It's just like our defense performs its absolute best when we're in man coverage. Cover 1 hole, cover 2 man. Like, that's where we really dominate. My defensive front is nasty. We only rush 3 here, which is kind of odd. He's throwing this ball my way. Went pickless last week. Won't do it again this week. That's an interception added to the total, baby. We needed a pick. And on my career, hold on, that's a milestone reach. We get 20 interceptions on our career in, 2.5 seasons so far. So we're going to cap this one off the right way. Go to the sideline and celebrate with the guys. I don't like how stale our offense has been the last couple of weeks, but I know they're going to come through eventually. Whether it be first half, second half, it doesn't matter. It's going to happen at some point in time. This quarterback has ample time in the pocket, delivered that off of 1 leg. I'm down here trying to press now. Got me an early pick, so really I just want to kind of dominate these receivers for the most part. They go with another run. You know I got to come through and get at least a tackle. They're going with this little 2-man stack out here. Could be a little screen, but I'm going to wait and see what he does. Yep, they go with it on both sides of the field, and they pick up a touchdown here. That was just poor effort from my mans over there. Down 4 points here against Indiana. Don't like the way that looks or sounds, and we get a bunch of clutter at the point of contact with the ball. He does not make that catch. 2nd and 10, I got the tight end this time around. Oh, both of my fellow corners just got their Heisman abilities upgraded. You love to see that. They won't get to put them to use on this one, though. And look at this running back, bro. He is having his way low key. So my boys up front, the tight end. Whoa, what is that? What is this I'm looking at? They go trips. Let me see. Is this anything quick? Could be a screen. I don't think they have that in their bag. They go with another run on the outside. I'm trying to shed this block. He's picking up a first. What do they do here? They go with the 2-stack on both sides. They've thrown it the last 2 times. He keeps throwing it to the right every time. They scored on it before. I just got subbed out again for the better back half of the second quarter. So it's a mixture of like playing time, natural rotation, and maybe you screwing up and not executing your assignment. So it's a bit of both, but we manned up. Anytime we got the slot receiver, we're going to sit heavy inside and going to play off a decent bit. So if they do go across the middle, we can jump it with no problem on this hit right here, closing that gap. And now oh boy is taking off for another huge play. Manned up, little man blitz, see what we can do here. They're going up the field. Nope, they go with the run and he has nowhere to go. I think that's the quarterback this time around. Third quarter is coming to a nice slow end, only down 4 points, but this is a very uncomfortable position, bro. We haven't played like this on offense all year. I don't think there's anything wrong or we're taking a step back, but definitely not our character. We find ourselves down 1 full score. I'm playing extremely off coverage. They continue to go with these run plays, and this time we get to it. One of their receivers just got an out-of-body experience upgrade. It was to a silver bass, so we ain't too much worried about that, and I'm all over it. Please get this block. You get this block, I'm going to the crib. You get this block, I'm going to the crib. You get this block, I'm going to the crib. Please block the running back. He has enough speed to pick up with me. That's a big dude. How is he that fast? Needed a pick. Guess who gonna go get it? Our offense is struggling. We need a real big time play in my first season where I have double figures in the pick interception category. Lined up with the slot, man. Gonna try to put some hands on him at the line. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't pressed in so long. That blanket is on platinum. It's on Heisman, as a matter of fact. I can't stress it enough how much I love the out of body experience feature, bro. If you play well, you're making plays, you're out here doing your thing, bro. You just receive upgrades like in real life. If you turned up making plays, you're gonna feel that. You're gonna get like that adrenaline boost. You're gonna be on top of your game. But we're all tied up in this one, exactly in a position that I was hoping that we would be. Offense, when they executed a play, got something done, so we're all good, and they're going over the top. Goodness gracious. Go with some cover 2, man. Have some extra support on the back end. We can't give up any deep shots, even though they haven't really taken any. They've just been running the ball and just hitting us where it hurt every time they can. Inside guy, I'm gonna play short on this. I'm gonna always play underneath because the slot guy really isn't a problem unless you let him get here, and we're there. And we dropped the pick this time around. A good deflection. We had to kind of extend for it, but that was a nice play. Would have been even better if it was a pick. It would have been way better. Anytime I see that ball come my way, I get overly excited. Like I get too turned up, but I'm excited. I think we'll be good. We can make another play for sure, especially if offense can go make something happen. Here we go, 3rd and 7. We can hold them to a field goal, or if they go for it on 4th down, we get them off the field with no points. That'll be even better. Where they go here? Where they go here? Please try me. Oh, I thought he was trying me over the backside, and they pick up the huge 1st down. We go with the blitz here, short distance. I dare them to pass. I dare them. They go with the read option, and I got to come in and get the tackle myself. Here we go, manned up. They're about 3 yards out. My man's in motion. Please don't go with it. Yep, they went with the jet. He cut it back in. Are you? He's crazy. Why would you do that? Here we go, man. What is this? 3rd down, 3rd and goal. Flaring out, it's a pass. It's a pass for sure. I'm on my man's. He just ran a crazy whip route. He got it off anyway, and it wasn't even to my man's. They still pick up the score. Fumble in the end zone. Who picked it up? Safety, bro. We had a chance to get a scoop and score and take the lead. There's no way. I love it, but dog, bro, we could have gotten a score out of that easy. Bro, we do it again. Miracle after miracle. Not only did we get the safety, but to go down and win another game by 1 point, 2 points is absolutely insane back-to-back weeks. Don't pay attention to my grade. Obviously, that doesn't reflect how I played, not even in the slightest, but 5 assisted tackles, 1 deflection that should have been an interception, but 2 picks on the day. We stepped up big time. So I think we be patient and we wait to upgrade House Call to Platinum and focus on getting Ball Hawk Gold first. At home, it's a gloomy day. Got Illinois out here in conference play, so we got to see what we can work out here. 2 games away from a flawless regular season. They go with the jet, and we on top of that. Manned up with the tight end. They're going with a pretty compact set. They got that offensive line loaded up. They go out, and I thought he was gonna go back in. I got routed. They're probably gonna take me off the field after that. Let me lock in. I was tripping. I don't know what I was thinking. He ran straight out. I was supposed to jump that with ease. We need to lock in though. Got to get them off the field ASAP. Big tackle for loss. Let's go. Haven't pressed in a minute. Want to put this blanket to use a little bit early. Yeah, I'm on him. That's beautiful technique too. That was absolutely flawless technique. On the play before this one, they had a guy literally like go motioned out. He went straight to the sideline. I believe that was some kind of strategy because he did run a route and sit down. If they would have threw that to him, it could have been a huge play. When they said they added, I don't remember what the number was, but an insane amount of brand new plays, they were not lying. There's so many creative formations, ways to get your playmakers open and put the ball in the open space. And I just fell out of position just at the end of that play. That was an easy guaranteed interception. I'm giving up these passes early on. They're gonna take me out the field and I'm gonna be sick because once you start to slip up, they will take you off, especially going towards the second half. So we got to tighten up now before we be punished. Cover 2 man, I got the tight end. He's been running quick, short, so I have to just really be patient, be on top of my game, keep my feet moving, but just be overly patient. He threw it. He's going out towards the sideline, not my man's. I seen that ball flying. I just knew it was coming to me, but got our man lined up in the slot. They go trips bunch, really tight, packed in. I'm here. I'm baiting it. He did look my way. I thought he was gonna throw it. Boy, they're pinned back into their end zone. I love the way this look. Got everybody blitzing, rushing every gap, shooting every gap. They go outside. I'm here. I'm not going for it. Please tell me that's a sack, and it is. Let's go. Not a sack, but a safety. You know what I meant. Situations like that, boy, you got to capitalize. Look at that house call, already platinum. Having it on Heisman tier would just, I feel, be overkill. And I see teammates with it all the time. They still drop picks, so I don't think I need that. They go 2nd and long. Hopefully we can keep this to a 3rd and long if possible. And they flare a man out the backfield. This could be a quick one, and he has a man's over the top and is my guy. Here we go. They go trips. My man is split out wide. Where's he going with this? I'm here. I'm underneath. I wanted him to try me so bad, but my boy on the other side, coming from the other side of the field, picks it off with a nasty when he had the high point there. See if I can get me an interception before the half. Man in motion. Please go for a pass. Don't go for the jet. He didn't go for the jet. Where's this ball going? You got time. You got my dude over the top, and that's deflected. Got me man up with the tight end. I'm playing off. I'm baiting this up crazy, even though this is dangerous. Guess what? Extreme patience. I see him. He's going now. I'm here. Bro, that wasn't even my guy, and I still got the deflection. Let's go. See what they do here. Man's in the slot. What are you running? He going inside out. He going inside. Ooh, I thought he was throwing that my way. I was ready to make a play, but they pick up a huge first here. Nasty. Bro, they've been going with this trips look all game. I'm going to play super low. Haven't done this in a little minute. Try to stay on this hip right underneath, and we blanketed. Literally, you see the blanket popping up. Heisman tier, baby. I'm playing off. I'm baiting up crazy. Offense don't want to make nothing happen. I'll make something happen myself. And as soon as I say that, my man's makes a catch. Surprised they haven't snatched me off the field yet, so we love to see that. Let's see what they go with here in this slot. He's going out. He doesn't have anything, but them boys up front not playing. I've been on the slot receiver or just the inside guy. Haven't been guarding much of the guys lined up on the outside, but we're playing pretty low here in this situation. Where's this ball going? My receiver's going to sit outside, and that's the 6th sack of the game for my guys. Dude just caught a ball for like 15 yards on me because my teammate bumps me in the middle of my running animation, so we get something back here with a tackle. Here we go, manned up, 2nd and 9. Can we make something shake here? I would love to see it, but man, I'm kind of heated, bro. I gave up a huge catch. I had a pick too. I had a pick right there in my, like, it was within my sights, man. He throwing that my way. Oh my gosh, that was my pick. I seriously think my teammates are trying to sabotage me. The last couple of like catches I've given up, my teammates have bumped me literally mid-route. So now we go blanket on Heisman tier. We just jammed him into oblivion, and that ball is deflected. Shouts out to the offense. Finally went down and put something on the board, but this game is far from over. If they go down and score, get the field goal, we'll be talking about a completely different ball game. But I doubt we'll give that up. We're going to man up the rest of the 4th quarter. We're going to make this happen. They throw my way. I'm picking it off. I'm due for a pick. I've been done so bad, and so many opportunities snatched out of my hands. I'm trying to do better with my patience because I can trust my abilities and speed, but I find myself making adjustments, getting scared, or just jumping things too quick. I got to slow down a bit. We go 2-3 odd, cover 2 man. I got help, so I'm going to be overly patient because I really need Yes, to go with the screen, get downhill. Oh my gosh, he just got shook out of his shoes. Our last few games have been shaky. I don't know what's going on offense. I need to check the injury report to make sure everybody's alive and well, because this is inexcusable. The #1 team in the country, still undefeated, and we barely edge out Illinois. Out here, final game of the season, Washington is doing bad. They have they have 2 impact players, well 3, 4, I believe, 2 offensive linemen and the quarterback and the running back. But outside of that, no impact receivers. It's going to be a long day for them boys. And this is a rivalry game, so this is a big time, you know, this is a big deal for us. We got to come out here and ball. I believe we will. I know we will for a fact. I just got routed low key, no patience, but my defensive line saved me yet again. Honestly, not going to focus on the pick, not going to focus on anything. I'm really going to try my best to just be technically sound, whether that be pressing when I need to press, playing off man, doing a little bit of everything, kind of pitching a perfect game, especially after that first play. I just lost my step for out of nowhere. I don't know if it was the weather. I don't know if because I moved my left stick in the wrong way at the wrong time, but I kind of like got routed by a step or two right there. Please launch this. Try me. I'm trying to straight bait him so bad. I wanted him to launch it my way. Oh my gosh. Let me lock in though. See, now I'm finna press. Got the inside mans. Now we finna put some hands on him and just ride his hip. We finna be, yep, on him. Locked in. Throw it. He can't even get it off. Let's see. Packed in tight, wide side of the field. Could go inside. So we're gonna press for sure. Put some hands on him. They completely didn't let me move at all, but we still got back on this hip. This ball is going upfield. Oh my gosh. That man not only made the catch, held on, came down, just like, what is happening? I ain't gonna lie, he snapped. He went crazy with that one. That was absolutely nasty. Launch, try me. He don't want to try me though. My linebacker getting a deflection. Let's go. Offense scorer early, so that's a good sign. My linebacker just got his house call upgraded to go. His out of body experience is in play. They're gonna run this ball and he has nowhere to go. 3rd and 9. I'm actually not gonna press him. I'm just gonna play extremely low. Make sure I secure my inside leverage. If he goes anything outside, he went inside. I'm getting bumped up by my teammate. That ball is floating. I couldn't get back down. It low-key was in the air long enough for me to catch it too. That's crazy. Threw it. Oh my gosh. I was locked in. I wasn't saying a word. To the crib. Pick 6. Another one on the year. And I think that ties me for how many I had last season. But a 20-yard pick 6 on the board. I needed 12 picks on the year to break the Oregon single season record for picks. And I think I just did it with that one. That might have been number 12. So we're looking really good. That was absolutely beautiful. Playing technique man coverage. Please launch this. Not to my side though. Who's back there? I thought he made that catch again. He had a crazy one earlier. So we're going to check the record books when it's all said and done to make sure we've gotten that. Plus we have the bowl games as well. So I think we'll be fine regardless. I'm trying to bait this up, launching this again deep up the field. They're taking shot after shot, and that's picked off by one of my boys on the back end. We can't get his block, but another huge pick. Let's go. Bro, you love to see it. My guy stepping up. Rivalry game at home. Is rainy out, but we ain't letting none of that stop the game, stop the fun. That's a fumble. Can we scoop? We cannot. What just happened? So that was actually a safety. So we get those 2 points and offense go down and score, and we're pretty much towards the front half of the second quarter. So we got a lot of football left to play. This should be great. You know, we trying to bait something up. We got a lead like this. Offense is performing. Yeah, we're definitely going to go bait heavy. Try to bait this quarterback up and get some picks because he's obviously not the greatest, and we can make something shape. Cover 2 man, help over the top, inside leverage, extreme patience. We need them balls, man. We need them picks, dog. He's whipping out. He's going out. He's going out on the whip route. Please throw it. Launch it. He threw it, but it's out of bounds. Come on, man. Actually going to press here. I said I was going to be technically sound and not focus on any picks or plays, but man, getting that pick just completely changed my mind. Is he going to launch this? He doesn't have the time to. So I have the slot receiver. He's a little guy, quick, fast. He's a little scurrier. He's going upfield, launching it towards me, and I get the interception. You see that house call on Platinum? Big time players make big time plays before the half, baby. Picking up on a few tendencies, man. I'm getting a lot better at understanding these teams, what they like to do early on, and it's helping me just make plays overall. They go with a quick little screen to the tight end. That's a big boy picking up a first down. They're going for 2 here after they just picked up a touchdown. Let's see if we can get them boys off the field. Can I get a pick 2? No, they go with the run on the outside, and it's unsuccessful. They go 5 split wide, so it's guaranteed a pass, maybe a screen. He sat down. I knew he was going to throw it to my guy. How did I know? We get a stop here, though. I want to be lined up with that little guy, bro, because he's been kind of the one killing us, but I think we'll be fine. We're lined up with buddy over here. They go with the screen. I read it out, sniffed it. Let's go, baby. So their QB1 just walked up the middle, 15 yards out, straight into the end zone. This game is far from over. It's taking a turn for the worse, actually. Man, this game getting real. They just had 3 offensive linemen get their out-of-body experience. My defensive front ain't doing nothing today. Blanket on Heisman. Let's go. Just when you think you're about to put a game away, get a nice little blowout to finish the season, bro, this team, the worst in the conference most likely, like record-wise, and they're putting putting up an absolute fight. Only up 10, could potentially drop here if we don't get them off. Fresh set of downs, first and goal. Let's see what we can make shake here. They go with the run up the middle. We're on top of that one. We had to get in ourselves. And just like that, a pass right across the middle. My DBs, my entire secondary has been getting slayed all second half, and they put themselves right back into this one. It's far from over. We just picked up, I believe, our 9th sack of the game. Now it's a 4th and 18 situation. This could potentially be the game. I know he's going to go inside. Nope, he doesn't even have a chance to. Had a man coming out, but we get another sack. 10th on the day. Thank you. We barely escaped Washington, bro. Going into the playoffs, I've never been this scared in my life. We complete the perfect season. Happy about that. Elated, but bro, this could be tough because we have to face some of the best teams in the country moving forward. One of those teams that we have to be on the lookout for, that we have to face in the Big Ten Championship, will be Michigan, the number 4 ranked team in the country. So let's see what kind of upgrades we're going to make today. We can touch up just about everything. I haven't touched knockout at all, which could be useful, but we need everything we can to make plays, get interceptions, and ball hawk is going to be a pivotal, crucial piece to that. And then we still have 7 upgrades left, so we could go and try to max out man, or we could just thug it out, save up, and by the end of the playoffs, we could upgrade quickness 1 more and be near max. And I want to see what we would be like with max speed. So I think we're going to just hold out and upgrade this as soon as we can. I don't jam much, and I may regret this down the road, but for some reason, I just want all of my abilities that I actually do have to be gold or better. So I think I might go jammer gold, and we're just gonna see going into senior season how we do upgrading the speed, and we'll just go from there. Conference championship before we head into the playoffs. Got to get the dub here. It's much needed. Continue and remain undefeated. That's the goal. We got to do it. First play from scrimmage against Michigan. They are 10-2. I didn't think they were playing that well this season. I don't know if we played them earlier or not. But we coming out here trying to hold it down. Do they have any impact receivers? Not from what I can see, but they do have a running back, a few tight ends, and a couple of players who can make some explosive plays. But let me lock in. I just gave up something that I usually would pick or be on top of. So let me focus up. Make sure I'm on top of my A game, because Buddy just did me kind of bad right there. Where's he going? He flared upfield. No, he didn't. And is that Buddy? Is that who I think it is over there taking off like that? I don't remember if Bryce Underwood stuck with the number 19 or not. I believe he did, so that might be him. And technically he's in like his senior year here, and we didn't undercut it enough. See, that's why I play underneath. If you mirror a receiver or play them perfectly, you won't be in position for interceptions. It's all good though. We ain't gonna stress it. As a corner, you have to have short-term memory. If you get caught and hung up on the last play, you'll never be able to get back. Wow. I just got sat for a very long time, understandable, gave up a lot of big plays. So I guess the only thing I can do is just adjust, get right, tighten up from my mistakes, and just shake back. They're throwing the ball pretty heavy, not running as much as I thought. Bryce got some crazy ability, so we just got to be on top of everything. Got to be on our A game. Where's he going with this? Short underneath. Picking up the first, breaking a few tackles along the way too. Good thing offense is keeping up. We have to make everything count because they are moving the ball. So got to be on top of everything. Make sure we don't give up any more plays, and they go to run, and that's not successful on the ground at all today. 3rd and 13 with a chance to get them off the field. Doubtful that they run even though they're packed in tight like this. So playing off, expecting Buddy to go inside, which he does. I'm here, and I get bumped up multiple times throughout that route. Can we get over here for the pick? We cannot. 2 minutes left in the third. Tie ball game. It's going to be a dog fight. Just as expected. Honestly, thought we would have been doing a lot better than this, but with your best defensive player not playing his best game, that's to be expected. 2 minutes left, 2nd and 8. I'm gonna play off a little bit. They've been going heavy across the middle though. Yep, goes inside. They love these inside routes. 3rd and 6 on the wide side of the field. See if we can make shake here. Is he gonna throw this? No, he's lobbing it back shoulder to his mans. My boy is there, but he still caught that ball. They're just making every play they need to. Whenever they're in a tough situation, they just rely on their guys. I can see that by the way Bryce is just lobbing the ball. They know the run game isn't there. They making something happen. That's all that matters. But what matters for us is getting back there for these sacks. The only thing this receiver's done all game, and I'm not gonna like play to this tendency overly and give up anything over the top, but across the middle, slants, drags, anything he can across the middle. They look again across the middle. Throw it. I dare you. I dare you. You don't want to try me. You know better. We go cover 2 man here in this situation. I don't really like this, honestly. I kind of want to go Tampa. I'd rather go Tampa in this situation. I'll just drop mid, cover this part of the field. He's gonna go quick. Nope. Oh, I thought I jumped that perfectly. He has a man out there. There's no way he was in bounds. It's not looking too good for us. Down to score. 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes left, and they having their way. They go 5 split wide. It's got to be some kind of QB run. Nope. They passed the ball surprisingly, and it's incomplete. Well, thought offense would have died on us, but they actually go down, make it happen, tie the ball game up. 37 seconds left. They have all 3 timeouts, so this game isn't over just yet. We got to still lock in. It's an overtime type of game. Also, keeping them out of field goal range is essential. One big play could literally throw everything off. What did my guy just do? I don't know, but we get the sack. So here in overtime, we put our defense on the field first. Let's see if we can make shake. They got a man in motion over here. He's coming across the middle like he has all game. They on this trail too. Them boys in hot pursuit. Just lost my outer body upgrade. We're gonna see if we can make something shake here. We need to. We have to. We have to. They go with the run. We get back there. Let's go. We go cover 1 QB spy. Running back is my responsibility. Gonna line up towards the middle of the field. They go fake handoff. They go end around. Can you please catch him? 91. Don't let him pick up the first. Let's go. 4th and 3. So offense got the ball back, picked up the field goal or whatnot, scored. So now this is their only opportunity. Not only do they have to get a touchdown, but they also have to get a 2-point conversion, and they have it here on the first play. This is it. We can either go into another overtime. Literally their entire offensive line plus the tight ends just got their out of body. They go with the run and we don't get the stop, and we continue forward. Now here in a situation 3 yards out. Don't know how things are going to play out. If they do pick this up, they go with the pass. He's going outside, and it's not my guy. Thought I had that. We escape with another close, deep overtime thriller for what, the 3rd or 4th time in the last 5 games. I don't know how we do it, but the Oregon magic continues to sprinkle away. Super frustrated. I played my worst game. Excited when it's all said and done. Big Ten champs. We are here, baby. The Heisman Trophy goes to Anthony Varner out of Ohio State. Put up some really good numbers, but where's our awards? I know we were up for the Thorpe for the 2nd year running. What about the Bednarik and everything else? We secure all first team Big Ten. I love that. Kind of caught me off guard because I thought it was going to be all of my personal awards first, even though that was a personal, but like a trophy. But first team All-American, that goes without question. So we don't go back to back, earning the Bednarik, Nagurski, and the Thorpe, which I thought we would, but I think we had significantly less tackles than last year. I actually came in 2nd in the voting, but my senior red shirt, yep, my dog, I ain't gonna lie, bro. My D tackle, this dude here, Aiden, was absolutely insane. He deserved it. And then we came right behind our boy again for the Bednarik in 2nd place, and we had another one of our guys, Sua Gooch, who came in 3rd, but Aiden was an absolute monster this season. Playoff quarterfinal, Rose Bowl game against number 9 ranked Ohio State. Let's get to it. Let's see what this Ohio State offense is all about. I do believe they still have Jeremiah Smith and a few of their other offensive weapons, and that may be him right there. I could be wrong. No, it is not. As a matter of fact, he may be on a different team. You know, in this game, the portal is actually crazy. So even in RTG, players leave, they go all over the place, honestly. I believe last season, the Heisman Trophy winner was DJ Lagaway for USC. So yeah, players definitely do bounce around, which I like. Is different, kind of mixes up the college football world, giving more of a gameplay, video game type of vibe and feel. So I ain't mad at it. They're throwing a lot of quick dots, short underneath, fastball. So we got to be on top of our game. Quarterback's going to keep it on the read, and we all over that. So they ended up picking up the first down. It's been tough. This team pass heavy, which I like, but a lot of quicker routes. I thought they would go more upfield, deeper passes, but they doing it a little bit of everything right now. You know what I just realized? We're playing against the Heisman Trophy winner, number 1 for Ohio State, with no QB drip, just looking as sauceless as ever, and he threw for almost 5,000 passing yards. So I would be elated, honored to pick him off. So we got to be on point, and I see how he did it, bro. All of his passes are quick, fast as ever, fast as lightning. This dude doesn't throw the ball upfield. He doesn't put anything up, like nothing. Just everything has been like 10 yards or less. And it's like, bro, you're not even. And that was my zone. And that was my responsibility. Sweet mother of pearl. I'm playing solo, bro. I'm not worried about anything over the top, downfield, because all he's been throwing is quick hitches, curls, swing routes. And they, bro, like, I don't know. Some tendencies with some teams just frustrate me because it's not good, and it's not even that it's difficult to play. It's just so different, so cookie cutter. And look at this, another hitch, and they pick up what, 5-6 yards? It's just super frustrating. Now they go with this offset, this weird little stack. I'm going to sit here, read this out. I'm here on his man's. He can't throw it. Yep, strapped up. That's a sack, buddy. I don't believe even in the slightest that this offense can outscore us. They literally have the most kindergarten offense I've ever seen in my life. Everything is, hey, can we get this? Hey, can we get that? Quick dump this, quick dump that. They are literally terrified. Watch it. I can play as low as possible. I guarantee you this receiver doesn't do anything upfield. It's going to be quick. It's going to be short. Nothing. Hitch, curls. That's all they do. And I'm low-key kind of frustrated, bro, because like this is the team that's 11-2. This is a Rose Bowl caliber team, one that literally has the most elementary, cookie cutter, boring, basic, bum offense in the world. I want to see how they fare against cover two. This might be one of the few teams where our zone coverage might actually be our, oh my gosh, look right there. Almost a pick. Literally everything. I'm right there. I'm going back to it. I'm going back cover two. I'm going back cover two, bro. That was supposed to be a pick. They go to run. Nope, I'm here. I'm on it. I'm on it this time. Give me that TFL, boy. So I was sat pretty much 80, maybe 90% of the fourth quarter, even though I didn't play bad. It's weird how it pick and chooses when and where and how they want to sit you. We got the win. That's all that matters. But man, these last couple of games have really been a headache. The playoffs so far for me personally as an individual has not been great. Only one game, one team standing in between us and a national championship appearance. That's Notre Dame here, who we defeated earlier this season. We got to run it back and make it a two-time affair. Time to lock in, time to get it. Not gonna lie, the drip is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, what I put together is nasty. Hopefully we can play how we look fantastic. Got to play fantastic. My man's just, what the, yeah, hold on. Buddy got the end around. First of all, they're in the red zone off the rip. Second of all, Buddy just swooped around and foop-fopped and whooped through traffic like it was nobody's business and picked up how many yards and broken tackle here, and they walk into the end zone, score first immediately. So here we go, 3rd and 12, a chance to get them off the field. That would be nice. I guess I'll just sit here, be patient, look for anything going towards my side. It does not. They go towards the middle and still somehow pick up the first down. This team might be a problem. They do have a couple of impact receivers, impact running back, solid quarterback, so this could be a real tough matchup, but we tough as well. I'm just going with the flow this time around, not really forcing any plays or a certain look. I'll audible when need be, but for the most part, I'm just rocking out, bro. I'm letting the coach make the decisions, rocking out with the play calls. My dog just got cleaned up, and we get in there for that tackle. I hate zone on this team, but I'm gonna run it, trust it, and see how it goes. Will we give up another huge 3rd down pickup, or will we somehow manage to get off the field? There we go. I don't know how I sunk back to get that pick, but we need to take it back for a pick 6. We don't do that, but we needed a pick. I was due for one. Let's go. I'm glad offense could go capitalize off that. Just got our out-of-body experience upgrade. So we're going to play inside on this receiver. They go with a run. He picks up a few. Haven't ran too many zone blitz. My defensive IQ is decent for a corner, but overall, game-wise, it's not the greatest. So I don't know what to do, when not to do it, and how to go about it. I'm still learning, even after all these years, but we'll get better. I really like to go based off the look. Like if they only have 2-3 receivers split wide on an early down, I'll be guessing or expecting a run. But you see here, they surprised me with a pass. And even with my lack of knowledge, I still make good calls. I still have a decent understanding, well enough to win games, make plays, and be solid defensively. But here we go. Blanket is up there. He launches this to the other side. It's deflected. 3rd and 4. I'll go with a cover 2 in this situation, the cover 2 zone. We got 5 down linemen. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna sink back here, cover more toward the middle of the field. He's going outside, and he makes that catch. 3rd and 2 with a chance to get them off. I'm not gonna play any kind of crazy coverage. Really just be patient. Got my inside leverage. Close the gap. I'm here. He's launching that. That's my side. That's my side. Back in the end zone. We get another pick. Number 2 just here in the first quarter. Stop playing with me. Throw that old man pick celebration. Me and the guys, dog. Come on and cap off the first quarter the right way. Bro, when I tell you their running back doesn't have a ton of yards, but he has the toughest 45, 52 yards that you'll ever see. He's ran through multiple people's faces like mine on multiple occasions so far this game. Down 6 points towards the end of the first half. Offense has gone stale. I mean, I checked the injury report. Nobody's missing. It seems like we just can't flip that switch at this portion of the season. So, I mean, where it matters the most, we can't show up. Just going to have to rely on our defense like we have pretty much all season for the most part, and just step up and make plays as we give up another first down catch here. 1st and 10. I'm going to play off a little bit, even though they've been going with a pretty neutral attack. They've been going downfield, a little bit of everything, screen plays, hitches, curls, deep balls. But it seems like we just get our best pressure when we're in that man coverage, that cover 1, cover 2. It's just been fantastic here. We get a lot of pressure, but they get the screen off. We stop them from picking up the first. Despite my efforts with 4 total tackles, 2 picks, 2 interceptions in the first quarter to be exact, we fall short And it was looking like a blowout for a while, and then we turned it on in the fourth quarter, but that wasn't enough to make up for the scoreless second and third. So Michigan ended up facing Notre Dame in the Natty. They took the dub in a 2-point win in Tampa, so congrats to them, I guess. Checking out my stats from the season, we had 9 more tackles, nearly 10 than we had last year, 9 TFLs matched last season's, double production in the pick department for deflections, and we had the same amount of pick sixes. Overall, a successful season, exactly what I was aiming for. I don't have intentions on hitting the transfer portal, even though the team that wants me the absolute most full-on interest just won a national championship. Even though after this season, I put my name in the conversation to be one of the best defensive backs, if not the best in the country, I have no intentions on entering the draft. The only thing I have my mind set on is wreaking havoc on the entire college football world. We got a bunch of guys returning, including me, the superstar senior. It's over with. It's done. I'm coming back with a vengeance. Oh yes, sir, my senior year, and if you know how things ended for us last season, you better believe I'm coming for it all. 95 overall, we will be at 99 before it's all said and done. Take a look at our physical abilities. Honestly, it's exactly where I wanted to be. Gold everywhere, and then of course that platinum blanket when we get our out-of-body experience upgrade, that goes to Heisman. Taking a look at the stats over the last 3 seasons, we've improved in every single fashion possible, from interception numbers, tackles, across the board. We kick off this year at home against FCS Northwest and what should be a blowout. Senior year is underway and we coming for it all. Like I said before, I need it, bro. I got to go crazy, put myself in the best position to just be that guy because I know I'm capable. But as a team, we got to win. Crazy to think, bro, year 3, undefeated season, getting to the playoffs and stink it up in the way that we did was just... nasty work, but I'm coming back for it. All I needed here. He's going out. He's launching this deep up the field. I know my safeties ain't going for that. 2nd and 9. I really want to check into man coverage. They swing him out of the backfield. I'm running down on it. I knew it. I knew he was going to throw it immediately. I just wasn't 100% sure. We still get a good tackle, though. You know me, I got to man up. Plus my defense, we still got Suagooch over there on the defensive line. We still got a bunch of guys. Also a pick, almost. Oh my gosh, that would have been a pick 6 for sure. Like I said, my boy Suagooch over there, 52. We got another guy on our team with a wild name. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They got some of the wildest names on this squad. He's throwing this my way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's how we kick off the year. That's how we kick off the year. I got too much speed around that edge, tiptoe, getting to that end zone. That's a pick 6 to kick off the year. I can see y'all in the comments now saying I'm on this difficulty, that we are on Heisman. You have to remember, I know I just tightrope down the sideline, went untouched. That wasn't supposed to be a pick 6 if I was playing against any other team, but this is like a 47 overall FCS Northwest team, so keep that in mind. Because I can see some of y'all in the comments right now, oh bro, he playing on freshmen. Oh, nice. I see that all the time on so many platforms, on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, everywhere. I just see, oh, he's playing on the easiest difficulty. No, bro. This team is literally just terrible. But these be the better games to like warm up your skills, get into your bag, lock in, get your technique down, XYZ. Like these are the perfect games for that to open up the year. 1st and 10, they got a fresh set of downs. They might run the ball. They've been throwing it a good bit though. I'm ready for them to air it out again because I want a multi-pick game. 3rd and long, I know you throw the ball here out. Please launch that. He did. He threw it short, bro. If it had just a tad bit more air on it, that would have been picked off. I probably would have slid like QJB did in his video. Shout out to the OG, the real GOAT. I just got in there for a nice little tackle for loss, so that's solid. I'm hot right now. I got a little flame symbol next to my name. Where he going with this? He sat down. He ain't even try to put no effort into that hitch. 3rd and 8, and my defense is so good I'm gonna blitz, but I don't like this though. I don't want to blitz. I want to be in man coverage because we need another interception. Patience at the line. He went in. I just got absolutely destroyed, bro. If my teammates didn't get that sack, is that Gooch? That's not Gooch. That's mate Mac. I don't know what his name is, but he just got a sack. He just saved me. See, my technique is off. See, that's what I said, bro. Games like this are better because if I'm getting routed by this guy, then an Ohio State receiver or any other team in the Big Ten will give me nothing but the worst work. So I got to lock in, bro. Patience is king, especially at the cornerback position. You got to keep in mind, bro, I'm still learning this game, getting it down. Please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it. Please throw it. Don't be scared. Put it in the air, buddy. I'm looking at dude like, bro, are you going to throw it? And I want to bait it too much and sag off because eventually he would have thrown it. It would have been a short throw and I would have just been completely out of position. Air it out. Stop being scared, bro. He is terrified. That's incomplete. No, he held on to that. It's funny because all of these players out here, bro, they have no gloves, no different cleats, no visors, like nothing. I mean, we're in the rain, so nobody got a visor on, but bro, everybody's out here just butt naked, no accessories, and we just got a strip sack. offense, go handle business. I'm hoping I get a chance to play in the fourth quarter. I'm doubtful, but we'll see because, bro, beating these boys, I mean, into a pulp is absolutely disgusting. They go motion here. I'm on him. Throw it. He threw it. Oh, give me that. I went up top. I should have broke that tackle. Let's go. Another pick in this game in the first half. Obviously, my goal for the year is to catch a pick in every single game, but I ain't gonna lie, I might raise the stakes a little bit the way I'm feeling. I need a multi-pick game. 2 or more picks in every game. That'll guarantee us what? If we go into the playoffs, bro, that's nearly 30 interceptions. They go 5 split wide, empty set for the quarterback. This is where we're tested. They're going to throw the ball, bro. I need to just textbook coverage. Patience, be on his hip. He's going out. I'm here. I just slipped anyway. I don't know if it's the rain or if I got faked out, but another sack. Let's go. Well, it was much worse than I thought. Not only did we not see the fourth quarter, we didn't touch the field the entire second half. They sat the starters. We still got the shutout. That was a great game. Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. It is week 1, so most teams probably didn't play. Not saying I'm undeserving, but if we get National Defensive Player of the Week, then it says a lot. Yeah, nobody played this week. I deserve it, though. Let's go. We so locked in. Offense went and scored immediately. Why that running back got the Aston Genty stand? Who he think he is? Look at him in the backfield. Look at 27 in the back. He gonna stand up. Who do you think you are? You're not that. You're not that, buddy. You're not him. I promise you're not that. And he catching the ball, my boy, on your head, buddy. Let me lock in before I get slayed out here by one of these receivers. 3rd and 14. Let's get them off the field real quick. Got to throw the ball. It's a throwing situation. He's going across the field. I'm on his hip. Bro, I love when my blanket kicks in and my player puts that hand on their hip, bro. It's so realistic. I haven't played off man in a while. I guess when my receivers split out wide, I'll play off man. Close that gap. He's going out. Whoa, he almost caught that. I was finna tweak out. I think I'm gonna adjust my leverage and the way that I play depending on where the receiver is. And he goes with a quick throw right there. They're almost picking up a first down. So I'm going to adjust my leverage a little bit and where I line up. So I got the inside man. So I'm going to be as close and as tight to the line of scrimmage as possible. Get that inside. He's going out. Where is he going? He tried me. I knew it. And I was just out of position. There is no way. Saw it coming. Read it like a book. Still got played. I was just slightly out of position for that. But what are they doing here? Going back in motion to the other side. I got to catch a pick on 11. I got to do him. I got to head top him with the pick because that was just nasty. 3rd and 15. You go trips bunch. What do you run out of this? You can't go quick screen. You're going out. My man's going underneath. He's lobbing that right in the coverage. I knew it. 6 was here last year. I don't even know nobody's name. All I know is he is the truth. And one thing about him, he is going to hawk a zone every single time every chance he gets. Buddy on the line like a tight end. Guess what? I'm still playing that inside. Where he going with this? Out. He going out. I tried to cut off that lane too. My player stuttered a little bit. So you got to be on top of your game when you're messing with these guys. It's almost like patience is king, like I've always said, but it's more important than ever because even when you make a good move or a good decision, movement wise, you have to be extra careful and just extremely on point. But lobbing this downfield, we ain't going. Here we go. 3rd and 16. They're definitely going up the field. I should run the cover 2, man. But I got the inside guy. I'm not expecting him to go inside, which he literally just did. He threw that and we're all over it. He just not only caught that ball, but broke my tackle. Well, this game is shaping up like last week, so we're going crazy. But let me focus up for a second. I need to make a big play. The ball's been thrown at me a few times so far this game. And for some reason, he's like, whoa, almost caught that too. Bro, sick. I'm telling you, he is the best safety in the country, and I almost caught it off that tip. I haven't guarded a receiver split wide in a minute. It's like everything has been slide or just packed in pretty tight. I guess that's just my archetype, the bump and run. And I thought he was going to throw this way. He just spun out of the pocket and still got that ball off. Quarterback is alone back there. They go 4 split wide on this side. This got to be some kind of screen or trick play. There's no way you actually run something out of this. He's going towards the sideline. You got your man's launch it. He launched it towards the end zone, and that's a touchdown. Oh, nope. We ain't going for it. Good play by the safety over the backside. The more I've been playing this game over the last few days, the more excited I've been play by play, game by game, season to season, bro. It's so enjoyable, especially getting better, watching my player get upgraded and all of these things. Like, it's just been a really great experience. 2nd and 6, lined up with our mans here. He's a bigger receiver, so he can't be as fast or agile. So we're going to be extremely patient. He sat that down and he got a man's over the, oh my gosh. Actually getting more PT this game. Can't be mad at that. Empty set for quarterback. You got a man in motion. He's sat. They go with the little screen. He's dumping this off towards the middle. Didn't expect that or see that coming at all. Yo, when they say they added a bunch of new plays to the game, I believe them. I'm seeing formations, plays, motions that I've never seen. Like, I barely see them in real life, but to see them in the game, it's going to be a lot of creative offensive minds to just go crazy this year. My press badge is on goal. I haven't pressed a receiver in forever. Running back taking off, has nowhere to go. Big time plays. That's my boy Sua Gooch. Been manned up with 11. Majority of this game, where they go 2nd and 12, empty set. Nobody's in motion, so he's definitely throwing this ball. He's going out, sidearm throw towards the middle, picking up about 5. Here they go. See, this is the one time I like zone. They go trips, they bunch up. I could jump this if they do go with a screen. I'm picking this off. Nope, they don't go with the screen, but they do go out up the field, launching it. Nobody's in position to make the play. Here we go, man. Haven't pressed in a while. Let me try to get a press animation. Nope, they go with the little whip. I'm there. I dropped it. I just dropped that. No way. This was one of those plays where they have it drawn up for a man and it's going to him regardless. And this was one of them. He just threw it. I guess I jumped to the second too late and I didn't have an aggressive catch animation, more so I just had my hands out. But man, that would have been a pick 6. I'm sick. That was an easy pick 6 to the crib for another one, man. On the season 2, back-to-back games, that would have been just nasty. He's going outside. I want him to throw that ball my way so bad. He just broke that tackle for a huge gain. I got to watch some film study. I've been great cornerback wise, but I really need to get a lot better. I say it all the time, bro. Patience, bro. If y'all really understood the difference that it makes when you can be patient at the line and not be fooled by these double moves and these releases, it is, bro, you will be a next level corner. I need to take me a little break, go watch some Darrelle Revis footage, some highlights so I can get in my bag because, bro, like at the line, I got so much speed. I be ready to just move and he's launching this. He's throwing it. I knew it. I'm here in position. Give me that pick over the top and I got 2 feet in. So we got our pick. Like I said, bro, every single game I need one. I have to be good enough to bait these quarterbacks and have my way. I need a pick. And he just, bro, they gonna let my dog mess around and take the Batneric and the Thorpe over me because he is just always making the play. I think that's like his 2nd or 3rd pick just this year. I don't know how or why we're right back on the field when we had 30 seconds left. Offense couldn't kill that much time. I'm stuck right here. Man in motion. I doubt that they passed the ball. They actually did. Please try me. Nope, he's launching this. That boy won a touchdown to cap this game off. One potential final play. I don't know why they still throwing the ball. He's launching this. Please throw it my way. Please try me. He threw it. Can I come over here and snag the pick? And he almost caught that for a touchdown too. That's wild. But we secure a huge dub, a scoreless first half for Utah State. And then they kind of made a little something shake with 10 points in the second. But nonetheless, bro, we start the season off 2-0. Bro, what's up with all this bad weather? It's raining. It's the second week out of 3 that it's raining. Like, what's up, bro? Give me some sunshine. Give me a daytime game. Like, can we get this tackle in the backfield? We cannot. Got Oregon State. They have a bunch of small, quick receivers. I don't think they have a receiver over 6 feet on this team. Everybody is small, like little gadget guys. He threw that. My back is turned. What is going on? What was that? Man, when they said no eyes, no pick, I think they meant that, bro. I seen the swing route. I'm like, okay, I'm jumping it. Yeah, he probably might hand it off. Nope. He turned around, threw that ball, and my back was turned. My player went for the pick on the outside shoulder instead of the inside and almost had a chance to catch it again. But he threw that ball right at me on the swing route. I'm finna press him. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta put hands on him. Oh, they didn't let me. It didn't let me. He got a man's on the outside, picking up the first down and plenty more. I'm still shocked he threw it. Like I said, bro, those designated plays where they have a player was like, this ball is going to him. He's like the #1 option and they get it off to him. I love those plays because if you jump it or you play it right, it's free game. I wish I was guarding the outside receiver more often. It's like we always have the slot guy, the inside guy, but I really think it's my archetype that has me like that. Can we get this tackle? Let's go. Being the bumper run corner, though, that might be a different name for the slot corner that we had last season. And I'm on a run, bro. I was trailing him to a T. That's another sack by Maka Gee. I don't even know what's up with these names of my teammates, but you know what? We good. Let's get it. But yeah, I think I'm just a slot corner, which makes sense. Obviously, it's not the name of this archetype, and I'm not mad at it because, I mean, I catch a lot of picks, make some plays, but I would love to be on the outside a lot more just to see what the difference is. They go trips, they stacked up. My inside guy, let's see what he does. If he goes for a screen, I'm on it. Yep, they go with the screen. He threw it. I'm on that. I thought I got picked up on the block. We did not. Off to the crib. Pick 6 added to the total on the year. Hit the coin. Hey, hit the coin, bro. RIP Rich Homie Coin, bro. I love that they added that into the game. That was a great addition. Just got my out of body experience upgrade. House call is on platinum, baby. I need that ball to come my way. I'm trying to put it to use. There it go. Oh my gosh, leaning back on my back. Pause, but we just caught a nasty interception. Man, the girls even got my name in the stand. Stop playing with me. Yo, that's tough. My 30th career interception, but bro, they had a sign with my last name in the crowd. That is crazy. When I make plays, bro, I get overly excited. I'm really a nerd when it comes to this game and stuff, dog. I get too like just amped up. I love it, dog. Look, I got teammates getting their out of body upgrades. I believe he's gonna run some kind of slant, something across the middle of the field. Yep, I knew it. I called it. And then we still get the sack up front. Let's go. Bro, they've been starting their drives off with the worst field positioning possible. Pin back deep into their own territory. Surprised they're going with a pass. I thought it was a pass. They run the ball and we get the stop. They can't even audible, bro. The stadium post is off the charts, going crazy. Man's taking off. Where he going? I'm on his hip. Fumble in the back, they recover. Is that not a safety? It is. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful the way we're executing out here today as an offense, defense, a team in general. Every team so far has been getting that work, even Oregon State not being the greatest. I mean, they are 3-0 and they're still in what's left of the Pac-12 conference. I can't wait to see that updated so they get the new official teams in there. Is he launching this? Oh, come on. Turn up field. I tried to take off towards the crib to get another pick six, but let's go. Third pick of the game. If you go back and look at that interception, you'll notice something. I got beat. He beat me across the middle, right? But what allowed me to be in position was I didn't try to cut him off and go to the receiver. I tried to cut off the lane where the ball was going, and I was able to get that interception. You just really can't panic. You got to have patience, and you cannot panic no matter what happens, bro. You never know how things will play out, how the play will finish. He's throwing this way again. He wanted to. He got the tight end for a huge play. A triple pick first half. I don't think I've done that since like NCAA 14, bro. This is just different, and he just scored a touchdown. Hold on, I've seen this before. Trips. Do you go with the quick screen? You go with something. He's quarterback's taking off. He looked this way the whole time he was running with that ball in his right hand. He was staring this receiver down. I'm going back to it because they go trips again. They're still kind of packed in tight. This could be another screen. Nope, he's going out. I'm here. I'm here. You can't go with that. They got the tight end once again. He's an impact player too. Are you crazy? Oh, he just picked that off his back on the ground. No way. That is insane. That's a linebacker doing that. Crazy enough, even with the lead like this game is not over, bro. The third and fourth quarter will surprise you with the way some of these teams will just turn up out of nowhere. You have to keep your foot on the gas at all times. Oh, they tried me again at the end of the game to cap it off. We get our fourth pick of this game alone. 4 interceptions against our rival at home in a rainy win in these nightmare green uniforms. It couldn't be any better. This is our last year, and when it's all said and done, we're going to run through every single Big Ten Player of the War, Conference Player, National Defensive Player of the Week, everything, trophies, the whole nine. Bro, I was just watching QJB. He made the nastiest read I've ever seen in my life. Took it back to the crib for 6. You know what? I'm on that type of time. I got to lock in. Switched up the drip just a little bit. Went with the long Nike padded sleeves. These are so fire to me. I'm not going to lie. They're going with a run again, taking off, picking up about 3. They go with this trips on this side. They're kind of packed in tight. I don't know if they're going to run here. They go with another run. Bro, they love running the ball. We're going to blitz every possession. I just whipped on that tackle too. Oh my gosh, he is toting that rock. Bro, these dudes are trying to go crazy. They down here in the red zone. Look at that QB stance. He was very, very low to the ground. Can I get this tackle? Nope, I can't. I tried to use my assist and it did not work. I saw some comments saying, oh, I need to dive at the legs and this, that. Bro, y'all don't understand. If you hit square, your player doesn't, like, I guess my archetype doesn't allow me to dive. He just falls to the ground. So it's not that I can't dive. It's just I have no way of telling if he's going to dive or just fall flat to the ground like he did the first few times. I got routed right there low key, but my teammate got done even worse. Bro, I've been waiting so long to rock these eggshell unis. I low key forgot about them. Every time I'm at home, I think I'm supposed to rock them then. They're like, no, this is an away jersey, of course. And then I forget to rock it, but we got them on tonight. Bro, I just came to a realization. I am a slot corner. I don't know how I didn't pay attention to it. I guess because the archetypes are new and all of this is fresh to me, but bro, I am not a regular, just an outside corner. And there's a build or there's an archetype that's called a boundary corner. Those are the outside corners, the guys who guard the receivers on the boundary. Yo, this is crazy. My archetype is called bump and run corner. What receiver or what position or type of receiver needs to be bumped and ran with the most? the slot guy, because if you don't bump him with all that speed, he's gonna go. Bro, that just changed my whole perspective. I've been going crazy, catching picks, making plays, but now it's like I have a better understanding of my job, my task on the field, because bro, I am a slot corner. Oh my gosh, man, so much is starting to add up. When your teammate grade gets too low, you have to sit, whether it's your fault, your teammates messing up, or whether it's you, it doesn't matter. It gets low, you're coming out. And I'm a bump and run corner because I'm playing against these fast slot receivers. I need to be bumping and running so I don't get burnt and beat on a lot of these. Bro, I'm just thrown right now. What is this running back doing, toting that rock like this? So should I start pressing more now that I know my real, oh my gosh, that press, that jammer is crazy, man. So should I just change up my whole little play style? Like, should I just start playing the press, get in their face, and actually bump and run? I couldn't bump right there. He actually got me, but guess what? We got another pick. See, I whiffed on the press a little bit, but I get back with the makeup speed because I am a bump and run corner to get the INT. Bro, all of this time, 3 seasons going on 4, dude, where I thought like, bro, I'm just wondering to myself, like, why am I always guarding the inside man, the slot guy? Why are my responsibilities in zone different? Why are my responsibilities on the field, period, different at corner? And now I get it. I wouldn't say I didn't know it or that I couldn't understand this, but it was more so I just didn't expect it to be this detailed. Like, okay, you make a different archetype type of corner, you're gonna have different abilities, different attribute settings, or whatever the case may be. But to actually have completely different responsibilities on the football field, that is just mind blowing. But this game has gotten crazy. Only up 4 points here. I just pressed him at the line, try to rock this running back. We actually get a pretty good tackle all this time. Like, why am I on the slot guy? Why the slot guy my responsibility all the time? Bro, you're the slot, like you're the bump and run. You're the corner that covers the slot. It's crazy, dog. So when making your cornerback builds, be sure you have, and like keep that in mind. Whatever type of archetype you roll with, that's going to be a responsibility on the field. So think about it, put all of that into perspective, and keep that in mind always, because you never know what you're getting yourself into. But I gotta say, that just made me fall more in love with the game. Now that there's so much you can do as far as like adapting, adjusting, learning, mastering the cornerback position from all of these different areas, all these different play styles, bro, this is crazy. So now I'm on the slot corner, I'm mastering, picking up on all the tendencies and understanding what to do and how to play in this position. Then when I make a boundary corner, it's going to be completely different. Now, obviously being a corner is corner, you're going to have some outside responsibilities, slot, whatever, your zones are going to switch up. But like for the most part, like here, I don't even want to talk. That was nasty. The slot receiver is going to run the quicker, shorter, faster, cheesier routes, and you have to use your speed and abilities to put you in a position to take that ball away. So I got this man's right here, right? I'm gonna jam him and then just run with him and see how that plays out, because I do have jammer on goal. Look, I'm on his hip. Throw it. He don't even want to get it off. We on his head. So if you try to press in 25, like college football 25, you could hold L2 and press. That way you can kind of have a little bit of an advantage when you're trying to press and move. And he just do another pick. Bro, he gets at least one pick a game where the quarterback just lofts that in the air. I don't know what it is. Every time I try to talk and break something down, something crazy just happens. So compared to last year, Northwestern came to play this week. Last year, I think we blew them out crazy. This time around, they weren't going for it, but a win is a win. And we walk away with 2 interceptions in this one. One thing that I said I was going to do, I believe towards the middle or end of last season, was max out my speed. Well, today, 16 skill points, we maxed it out. We still don't even get the 99 speed. That's crazy. This is where our season usually tends to heat up. We got number 13 ranked USC, one of the better teams in the country every year. This is where our season really starts in my eyes. 2nd and 16. And another thing I noticed as a bump and run corner, oftentimes if there's not more than 1 or 2 receivers split out, like if there's not a slot receiver and there's only a boundary receiver or a receiver lined up on the boundary, you will be lined up with the tight end or running back. We pressing everything at the line, putting hands on everybody, these quick small receivers. And I notice if you don't get a press animation, 9 times out of 10 it's because the play is a run. He's lined up kind of off the line of scrimmage a little more than his buddy old pals here. I tried to press him. He's going outside. Oh my gosh, that blanket kicks in. It is over. Another thing I noticed on this game, if you're playing underneath the receiver, like you're not like stacking him or over the top, you really can't get beat, especially with blanket once it becomes gold, or how I have it, platinum and even Heisman tier. That's why another big thing I'm trying to push, especially teaching y'all who aren't as good at corner or who's trying to pick up and learn some things, bro. If you don't panic and you have patience, you'll be in position to pick off whatever you want. We lined up here 2nd and 10. I'm gonna try to press him again. again, bro. It's like the animations are consistent, but you have to really be on point. Like right there, if I'm underneath and he throws that ball, it's picked. 3rd and 14, I'm actually going to switch to a zone. I don't want to, but I am. I'm going to play really short and shallow. They go to run surprisingly, but not so much because they're so deep into their own territory, but we get the TFL. Just got my out of body experience upgrade. House call upgraded to platinum. You know we love to see that. Going to his guy over the middle, he just got clapped. Bro, USC is starting to put together a pretty decent drive. I love the way them cleats look on this receiver's feet. I think that's the new Vapor Edge they added into the game for this year, and Juju's taking off, and I had a chance to get that tackle. Bro, it's just something about black cleats with white laces that look absolutely beautiful. Bro, I need that. Do we have a cleat option like that? I need that. Oh yeah. Good press. Good press, bro. He going out, bro. If he would have thrown that, oh my gosh. Juju got too much time in the pocket. He is sitting back there surveying, slicing and dicing, diming them up. I don't like that at all. Please air this out. They go with the RPO, hand it off. Here we go. 2nd and goal. I'm pressing, bro. I got to start pressing a lot more. Now that I know my true assignment, my true role as a bump and run corner, that's all I want to do is bump and run. But they score a touchdown here. Now, trust me, I'm still going to bait, do all of these things. But if I'm lined up, packed in tight right here, like in the slot right here, I'm definitely going to just put my hands on him and try to press. But he's getting off the line crazy, so we might not be able to touch him up at all. Bro, I missed 1 tackle, and that was enough for them to sit me. My teammate grade went down. So you got to think. Not only did I make a mistake, but my teammates was giving up some big plays too, and that just messed up everything. But we get a nice deflection here that doesn't count for some reason. If it's not a deflection, then definitely a PBU, but I don't think they track that. We just got an out-of-body experience upgrade. Gonna try to press him at the line here, put hands on him. Run with him, be patient. He's dumping that off, and that was a terrible throw or a terrible decision. Got our man's right here. He got that scissors. I forgot what that ability is, but I'm gonna try to press him here at the line, see if I can get some hands on him. Nope, he sits down and pass pro. He's dumping that out, bro. It's like every throw they make is nearly a sidearm throw, and that's another huge play that's going to hurt my teammate grade. So they sat me the remainder of the game after my teammates just completely sold, but we get a win here against SC. It was a pretty even matched game, except for the first they couldn't score, but we get the win, remain undefeated. Let's go. We got Iowa. Offense went and put up a touchdown from the jump. We love to see that, but now we got a chance to get these boys off the field, trying to press him. I'm riding on this here. Pause. That sounded crazy, and I almost caught an interception right there. And for once I have a guy who's actually lined up wide. Anytime I have a responsibility like this where I have all this space, I like to play off man, like off man. He's throwing that inside. I thought he was, but my heart dropped. And once again, we got another team that's going with this hurry up offense, this high tempo, which I like because it's something different, and you just stay on the field. It's pretty funny, but they pick up a huge play. Ain't nothing funny about that. And just like that, they done marched their way towards the end zone. They have several impact players on this offense, which is kind of nice to see because we never see that often. And it's funny how my responsibility is not a single impact player, and I'm pretty sure I won't see or be guarding any one of them, but their running back, he isn't an impact guy, and he's getting into the end zone to score their first touchdown. It's all good. My offense got our back. They go down and score again. You know what that's about, bro. Our offense is just like natural born superstar. Oh boy, I thought he was throwing it. I thought he was gonna say, you know what, I know you're right there, Mr. Revis, but we're going to try you anyway. Let's see if I can get a press off holding L2. That way I can, yep, and then still strafe with him. But he just broke off that route. Something serious. We're down crazy to a team we should not be losing to. But my temper is so bad, especially when I hold myself to such a high standard and then I'm not playing up to par. Yeah, I'm getting teed off. The only thing keeping me from sending both of these monitors flying is... I got to finish this game. I got to help us come back. But getting routed like that, I can't do anything for my team. Like, bro, I am throw right now, bro. Like, there's no way we're losing to Iowa like this. Tackle this quarterback, please. Like, somebody do something. And what's making it even more frustrating, bro, they keep going with this hurry up offense, and it is sending me, bro. I got to go to my bait style. I got to go bait. I can't bump and run. I can't do none of that, bro. I have to bait up. I have to try my best to get in position for picks, make something happen, because offense is doing enough. But defensively, we look poor, but we look terrible. But we're struggling to stop them. This hurry up offense is literally just destroying my guys, bro. It's like doing us the worst way possible. Outside another huge play or big plays, whatever. It's still a play that's moving them forward to that end zone. Bro, I've never been so stressed out in my life, bro. They're sending me on a blitz. I don't even want to blitz. Somebody needs to guard the tight end, bro. And I'm out of position. That wasn't my guy, not my responsibility. Bad play call. They're moving too fast. The tempo's too crazy. We can't handle it. I think I'm going insane. Like I can't. I have so much anger to the point where I can't even be angry. It's laughter. I feel like the Joker in The Dark Knight. We just got blown out by Iowa. New week, new drip, new team, new everything. We took a loss, and I'm not gonna lie, my mind, my brain, my everything about me just doesn't feel right. I'm thrown off completely, but can't get too caught up in it. Gotta lock in and just shake back. Here we go. Got the running back in the backfield. They go with 4 split wide. They go with a fake the handoff. I tried to get there as soon as possible. I got caught up by the lineman. I seen that coming. We're gonna see if we can press here. I've been trying to press a lot more with this bump and run play style, and it's been pretty fun so far, but I just would hate to get a pass interference or even an illegal touch and call. But I'm starting to see something happen to my defense that hasn't been a thing the last 2 years. We're going multiple back-to-back games, as a matter of fact, where we're giving up big play after big play. Like, I don't understand this. Play calling's been the same, adjustments have been the same, but for some reason we're just starting to just fall apart. But maybe I shouldn't press and just get back into that mode of just locking down my guy, and we should be fine from there. But a huge sack from one of our guys up front. 3rd and 12, we go cover 2 man, and now I'm lined up with the tight end. So let's see what he decides to do. As long as we don't let him get upfield, I think we'll be fine. Just get our depth. Close his lane out. He's throwing it across the middle. They have the first down. Washington is threatening to score from the jump. Already in the red zone here in the first quarter. 1st and goal. So if we can get them off or get them down to a 4th down situation, that'll be great. Tight end is going across. They make this catch. Are they lined up? Yep. They got everybody down. No, one tight end over there on this side. They do have 2 backs in the backfield. They give him the handoff and he stopped. Let's go. They could go for like fool us and have these tight ends take off and go with a pass, but I doubt it. In this situation, they have to go to run straight up the middle, and it's successful and they score. I got to give it to our offense though, boy. They go down and score. I'm not gonna lie. They do not allow us to go like, drown, unless it was last game where they only scored 17 points. But for us to play as poor as we did, they deserve to have an off day. 2nd and 4. We lined up. Let's see if we can put some hands on him. He ran that little hop skippity boo release. I hate that release. It is so frustrating. He threw that and we're out of position and we give up the touchdown and he doesn't even touch the ground. This has been a very miserable 3-game stretch. That is why I stress play underneath, bro. I tried switching up my play style, messing around, this, that, XYZ, like just doing a little bit of everything, bro. This is why I do what I do. This is why I aim to break the game. Some people hate, oh, you bait all the time. You do this, you do that. If you don't, you're going to get beat. And I'm not one of those who trying to emulate real life 24/7. I need to make big plays. I'm trying to win games, national championships, trophies, all of that. So if you're okay with getting beat, if you're okay with allowing touchdowns like that, where you literally lock down a receiver and the quarterback still decides to throw it your way for whatever reason, and then you give up the touchdown in that fashion, by all means, my boy, go ahead. The only difference between me getting that interception on that play and that receiver catching that ball and scoring that touchdown is literally me allowing him to get over the top and me playing underneath, basically allow him to beat me in a bit and then making the play. That's the only difference. Minnesota, 4-4 Minnesota, got Buddy out here. Bro, I swear these slot receivers get smaller and smaller. His head is huge compared to his body. Understandable, just like getting the pick on our first play from scrimmage. Let's go. I have a pretty solid understanding for ball placement, especially with the quarterbacks in this game, their tendencies, bro. Being underneath, making that play on the ball when you're underneath the receiver is everything. Just learning more and more about how to actually dominate this slot position, play it to the best of my ability, and pretty much do it the way it's meant to be played. Now I want to make a boundary corner and see how that plays out in terms of ball placement, how the quarterback decides to put the ball, where he decides to put it, how the receiver attacks it, everything. 2nd and 8, slot guy, the running back, he's an impact player. The quarterback looks a little dingy, like he looks very generic. So hopefully he's not that good and continues to make mistakes throughout the day. Or should I say night? I just noticed we've played more night games than anything, which makes sense. Like that happens, but bro, we have like rarely played at nighttime or during the day, and I really want to see some daytime games. He threw that. I wasn't talking. I honestly didn't expect the ball to come my way. I was kind of just chilling, coughing my lungs up because I just drank way too much water just to get a pick 6. Let's go, baby. 2 picks in the first 4 minutes of the first quarter is absolutely insane. My defensive front, linebackers included, are just getting active. Here we go, 3rd and 12, definitely throwing the ball. I would assume he's going to go inside. He may go out. He's going deep up the field, airing this out towards the side, and my safety's over there, bro. That was a beautiful play on that ball. He got up. I haven't played off coverage, like off coverage in a very long time for good reason, but I think I'm going to try it out just a little bit. See here, I go sabotaging myself again, then I'm going to be crying and complaining and wilding out saying, oh man, I'm giving up this and I'm getting sad, I'm losing coach trust and coach happy, all that. Yeah, because you're doing things you're not supposed to. But I'm always open to just finding new and different ways to just play the game, play the position of corner. It's just always fun to find other ways to just do things, but we got to stick to what works. We caught 2 picks in this quarter alone. We got to keep it going. Based off who I'm guarding, let me see if I can predict the route. So this is the actual true slot receiver. He's going across the middle. If they do run a route, he's going across. He's not going deep up. Look, right across. What did I say? I called it. But what I've noticed about the tight ends, they go up. They go like towards the middle of the field 9 times out of 10. They're not going out. They're not running anything crazy quick. They're going to get towards the middle at least 10 yards down the field. But the few occasions where I'm guarding like a guy like 15 out there on the perimeter, or I'm guarding like a guy who's just not the slot receiver, they oftentimes go with these routes. He's throwing this. You have to throw it. You have to. It's law. You have to throw it, buddy. But like I was saying, if I'm guarding a guy who's not the true slot receiver, oftentimes they'll do something, or they'll run a route that's not across the middle, more so like a hitch, curl, comeback, something a little deep upfield, but not too crazy. So I think now that I've gained that understanding, like this tight end, right, he could go out, but I'm predicting that he comes up the field at least 5 to 10 yards, and he's going to either sit down or curl it inward. Look, he's going upfield. Look, about 10 yards, he goes out. I read it like a book. I called it. This is just another prime example of why you don't mirror routes to a T. Don't play them perfectly. Right here, I was supposed to let him get a step, because if he gets that step and I'm underneath, guess what? I can pick this to pick. But instead, he goes underneath and runs towards the ball. See? You got to be on point, man. We have the tight end. He's a lot slower, so we're not going to move out the line initially. Going to sit, read. He's coming up. Yep, they always do, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I peeped the tendencies. I understand it for each receiver, but I know for a fact I won't be 100% correct on what route they're going to run, but I'm pretty sure I know the tendency of what they'll run based off of who they are, their role on the offense. And I've been consistently, at least for the last 2 possessions, guarding number 8, who isn't the slot guy, so I can play off because I can expect him to go deep up the field. Look at that outside, bro. I'm telling you, I know it. Bro, when you like really unlock a different level of understanding, knowledge, wisdom of the game, bro, it feels amazing because you get it. He's going out. I thought he was going to Buddy, but I'm here for the tackle. Let's go. 8, he's lining in tight, right? But I'm going to play off because I expect him to come up the field. So I want to just sit and read his route. That way I can jump it, get underneath it. He's going across the middle. I didn't expect that, but even when he does, I'm still there. I got the tight end. I would expect him to go quick out, but he may come inside. Yep, he goes quick out. Yep, once again, bro. I call it, bro, but it's like if you take that gamble, you got to really be sure. It's still a work in progress. I'm still learning, but see, I'm packed in tight. I got an inside receiver, bro. I have to play heavy inside because if he beats me there's no way I make up that ground in time. Tight end, I know this tight end likes to go quick across the middle or even quick out, but they like to go quick out on the left side. On the right side, they go more so up the field, so I have to be patient and be ready for that. Okay, slide 85 on the right side of the field. He typically goes he goes quick across the middle, so I'm gonna sit here quick. He goes out. I'm still here. I'm on it. See, even though I played the inside because that's where the most like danger is as a corner. If you get beat inside, it's over. I still was able to get outside because of my attributes and abilities. 3 picks in a single game. We got an interception for this game, and we got 1 for the last 2 games where we had nothing. So we made up for it for the most part. And then we had 2 pick sixes. I completely forgot about that. We finally get a daytime game. Everything has been nighttime or raining, just crazy weather. So it feels good to actually have some sunlight. It's not a noon game, which I wish it was, but I believe we'll have a few before the season is out. Here we go with the tight end out here, bro. 16 got some drip. He got the jersey roll with the sleeves. He look kind of clean out here, looking like me a little bit. I mean, not exactly. Oh my gosh, I thought I picked that off, but we get a nice little PBU right there. Yo, Rutgers is throwing the ball a bit coming out here early. I like that, and I love the way them cleats look on his feet. I love the new additions and all of the new cleats and models, and I just got routed, faked out something serious. I ain't gonna lie, bro, that makes me so excited to play receiver on this game because if the fake outs are that good, I can only imagine what I'm gonna be able to do with certain abilities and attributes as a receiver myself is gonna be nasty. That's why I say, bro, that patience is king, bro. I just lost my outer body, even though I just got the flame icon next to my name, so I don't know what's up with that, but we're on his hip. Man coverage, and I get beat inside. Oh my gosh. Short distance, so I'm going to play pretty tight. I do have the slot guy. He's the smaller receiver, so he's definitely the slot. I knew he was going across the middle. I'm literally getting bumped by my own teammates. I can't navigate through that traffic. Something has to be fixed about that, bro. You can't do anything about it when you get caught in that traffic like that. I will say this about this new Road to Glory experience. You're going to be on your toes all the time because once you start to slip, with your like coach trust and the coach happiness, you could, it don't matter where you are, senior year, All-American, you can drop down to CB2, CB3, lose playing time, everything. You got the tight end. Usually they like to go quick out, so I'm gonna play really tight low and expect him to go out if he doesn't block, which he did. Bro, the block setting in this game is absolutely amazing. Here they go with this bunch. I want to switch to a zone because I'm expecting some kind of screen. I got to get further outside. Nope, they don't go with the screen. They hand it off. I believe that was an RPO maybe, and he picks up a first down and some. I had to come in here and get the tackle. Slow day for the offense. Only 6 points in the first half, but they need us to turn up on defense in order for them to go crazy, which is understandable. I'm out here playing bad, losing a bunch of PT. It's that touchdown, bro. I gave up that TD and that changed everything, but now we're down here 2nd and 6. See if we can make some magic happen. I need to close this gap. He gets upfield. I need to close the gap between me and him, but also still stay underneath and keep my like inside leverage. And he could have gotten that ball off. I thought it would have came my way right there, but a sack from my boy Sua Gooch. Is he going out? Yeah, he is. He sat. Oh, I sat on that. Pause. He's launching this up the field and he almost made it. Oh my gosh. That's one thing about it. I need to learn his name. He deserves that level of respect. He deserves the respect, all of it in the world. This dude always finds a way to make the craziest plays on the back end. My safeties are the real deal, bro. Number 6, our safety, his name is Gio. I won't even attempt to pronounce his last name, but Gio, number 6 on the back end, he is like next level, the real deal. I just blanketed that route and we get a sack up front. Let's go. I haven't gone cover 2 in a minute, but I'm going to play inside knowing that the slot receiver is more likely to go across the middle of the field. I can cut that off, get back to my zone, and there we go, another sack. My defense is starting to heat up. This is what we needed. Do I go cover 3 like I'm technically supposed to on a 3rd and 23 situation? Normally, I feel like we give up the big play every time, but we're going to run with it. They go like across the middle crazy, and we do get them. Do we get him off the field? God, he's breaking every tackle. Offense is starting to put something on the board, a 10-point lead. My house call just got upgraded. Out-of-body experience has been activated. Let's go. Where's he going with this? He just slowed down that route like crazy towards like the midway. I was scared. I didn't know if he was going to double move me or what. Not sure if it's a good idea or not to go with a blitz here, but we do have house call on Heisman tier, so that's going to be amazing if we get a chance to actually make a play on the ball. 1 double slot. So are we doubling the slot receiver? Okay, the safety is picking up on him, so I can sit right here inside and I got help over the top or help down the field. That's a great addition. I've never seen that in the playbooks in previous games as much, but now that they have that and it's something that's like frequent, I love it. Hold on, here we go. They go trips. Let's see what they do here. I'm gonna sit, read a little bit. He's going out. He's going out. Try it. He wanted to throw that so bad, but bro, my defensive front are heating up here in the second half, handling business. 4th quarter with a 17-point lead. You know what? I'm gonna go with some zone. Switch it up. Let's see if we can get a zone pick. I haven't done this in a while. Leave your zone vacant, make it look like no one's home, and then you make the play. You jump, do what you got to do to make the play. Mix it up with a bit of zone blitz. See, I blitz here, but instead of me blitzing, I can just sit here, read this, because if they go with the screen, it's picked off, and I get picked up on the block. I knew I should have played that more inside. I saw it coming. Cover 6, I love this zone. They go with another trips look over here on the wide side of the field. I love being switched on both sides though. Gives me an opportunity to do a little bit of everything. He sat, 2 receivers sat underneath. Is that a number 50? On offense, running routes? This tight end's gonna go quick inside, and I'm betting on it. He's going inside. He's not going out, not going towards the sideline. He sits, he's in pass pro. I'm sitting right here towards the middle. He's launching this. I doubt he's gonna make that catch. His tip, let's go. Switch it up. I was gonna go man, but instead I'm gonna drop back into this purple. Get back here. He's lobbing that. Oh my, please, can I get a tip catch? And he caught that. Ain't no way. 4th and inches. If you want to score here, you have to pass the ball. I'm not gonna blitz. I'm gonna pick up on this receiver. If he goes inside, he's sat, he's going across the field. He's wide open. I tried to trail him. He got away from me. Even though we got a solid lead or had a solid lead, this game is far from over. They're definitely about to put the ball in the air for sure. And I got to get me a pick. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Big boy, watch out. Watch out. And the QB1 is right there to make the tackle because he made the mistake by throwing my way late in this game. Of course, offense gets it done. What do they do here? I'm going to experiment with a little bit. I'm going to try a little bit of everything. Sit, be extremely patient. Please loft this. Nope. He sidearms it to his running back instead. Y'all want to throw the ball? I'll go zone. I trust my teammates. I'm going to sit, be patient, read it out, and see what's the best way to play this zone. Get back, cover this little dead zone. He launches in, and of course, it goes exactly where I thought it would. A solid day. We get it done. Rutgers put up much more of a fight than I thought they would. We only take this dub by 6 points, so we barely scave out of here as the number 6 team in the nation, but a win is a win. Let's go. Let's keep it going. You know what? We're going to come out here from the jump against Wisconsin at home. It's rainy once again, nighttime. We ain't tripping, and we're going to switch it up and go with some zone coverage. And they actually do throw the ball first play here, dump it off, and they almost pick up a first down. We have the tight end on the right side, so let's try to pick up on their tendencies early. I think that's what I'm going to start focusing on, not so much technique, because that's just going to come natural, but more so what exactly do they do out of certain looks. The tight end when he's on this side of the field, when they're in this formation, XYZ. Okay, now I have the tight end in this trips, his bunch. He's a little bit offset on the left side of the field, and they go with a run here. It wasn't a pass, and my boys, they all over it. We got to get them off the field, baby, early. Receivers packed in tight. He doesn't look like the slot, but every slot receiver doesn't look like Kyler Murray out here. Some of these slot receivers are literally tiny. So, you know, I'm pretty sure every one of them doesn't look like that. That was a crazy little swing out, and he caught that and he wrote that up the field for a first down. This offense is creative. They do have an impact player in their quarterback, so we have to look for that, and he just threw that right over my head. That's the second time that's happened this game. Y'all didn't see the first one. Coach Trust is already starting to dip, and I'll be off the field in no time if I give up another catch. We got to lock in. I got to get a pick here on this possession. I have to make up for it. He's throwing this out. Yep. I said I needed a pick. And I went and got one. We get more than that, though, with a pick 6, walking off to the crib looking like a bad toddler, running like Kyler Murray out here. That possession was not looking good for me. Gave up a few catches, but we make up for it. I mean, we're not only getting the pick and just making a play, but taking it back, putting points on the board. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. They go. 2 receivers on this side, running backs over here as well. They go quick, they go out. I thought they would have thrown that. That wasn't RPO, and the running back is taking off, picking up 9. He actually picked up 7. He still fell a yard short of the first down markers. So now I got to see what they're going to pass here. They do. Going across the middle, had a little leverage, and they do still pick it up. This quarterback, he throws the ball. He doesn't hesitate. He doesn't wait. If his man gets off the line, he's going inside. He has the slightest step. He's throwing the ball. I like that because now I have a chance to pick a ball off easily, but you have to be really, really on point. The tendencies of these quarterbacks change as well. Like I noticed that, bro, he doesn't wait. If he has a man that has the slightest step, that ball is coming. Some quarterbacks are completely different. They wait until their guy's wide open, or you can bait up as much as you want, and they may still not even throw the ball. So adjusting to the quarterback's tendencies as well is going to be a huge game changer. Line up in the slot here. So 8 is a slot receiver because I've been guarding him for the majority of the game, and he's been the guy who's been open or not open, but he's been the guy running those routes, and he just had a huge catch for a first down. Here we go in the slot on the right side of the field. He's on the wide. He could go out, but I'm going to protect my inside leverage. He's going inside. I'm over it. I'm here. Can I jump and catch this pick? Bro, I thought the way he leaped, he would have gotten me right there. I'm trying to shake this lineman and take it back for a pick 6 potentially, but our second pick just here in the first half. It's crazy because, bro, when he leaped like that and he jumped, I'm like, bro, please tell me this man is not going to reach over my shoulder and moss me or even high point this ball, but playing underneath. Like I said, and like I'll continue to harp on, you have to be underneath in order to make that play. We're going to continue the ball, make plays they're not going to have any choice but to give me a better teammate grade. And I know he wanted to throw that to my guy. Anytime you see a receiver run that quick out or that speed out or that whip, they want that. But if you play it good enough, they won't throw it in there. You'll get a sack just like that. 3rd and extremely long. I have no problem going, man, I got all of this help towards the middle and back. So I'm going to play low, protect my inside. He may go out. I'm expecting out. He sat. Yeah, he went out just like I thought he would. But we got over the top. Where is he going? No, sir. They just had the craziest collision in the world right there. Over here, he tends to have the tendency to go outside. But I'm like I said, protecting inside. He's going. Oh, he went in. I'm surprised actually. He was launching that too. I think he was throwing that my way. As a matter of fact, tight end over here. The tight end's going out. I'm gonna sit, but I'm jumping this tight end. I'm jumping. He's gonna go out. He's running out towards the sideline. He's going out. He's going out. I'm here, bro. He wanted to throw that so bad. Every receiver, every route came to our side of the field, but we get another sack, and that's Big Gee, bro. Gooch and Gee are fantastic. I remember seeing a video of Coach Prime telling Travis basically, if a receiver's lined up tight, like in the slot, right, and he's already closer to the middle of the field, he's more oftentimes than not gonna go outside, like up and out, some kind of corner route or speed out. And I'm starting to pick up on that in game. So he's kind of like tight in the slot. So I'm expecting him to go inside. He could go up, could go out, but he's out. And he got a nice little sidearm throw towards the middle. My gosh. Yo, their quarterback fumbled. Two of me and one of my guys both went through, got an animation to go down and pick up the ball, and couldn't pick it up. Like, they just blown me, bro. Like, there's no way. And I just lit him up for a TFL. In their own end zone, I doubt that they're going to pass the ball. Yep, they go to another run. Can we get a TFL? We cannot, but he picks up a few yards, and he wasn't even down. 3rd and 3, they have a little bit more space. I'm going to sit midfield and just watch the outside just in case they want to go quick. I can jump that. Yep, running back's flaring out. I'm here. If he would have thrown that, that would have been a pick 6 for sure. I cut off the route that he wanted the most, and of course he gets sacked. 4 split wide, 8's in the slot. Where does he run here, bro? He's caught a few passes on me, and I'm not sure what tendency he's gonna run, bro. And I'm stuck. Why did my player just freeze right there? I guess they wanted me to get in here and make this tackle. They go trips. The tight end is actually out here split out wide a bit. Slot receivers here. Let's see what he decides to do. I know they're throwing the ball for sure. I know that for a fact. He's going out. He's going out and up. They go right here, dumping it off to the running back, and he's blown up. So not because of anything bad, but we were absolutely dominating Wisconsin the entire second half. I mean, this entire game, but we didn't really play much in the 4th quarter. Get out of here with a huge dub. We remain on this winning streak. Let's keep it going. We got Indiana. They start me off in the camera, and that camera angle every time is like, bro, I'm not going back. We got blessed and graced with something absolutely beautiful. Look at that animation. That celebration for that TFL. If I'm not mistaken, Indiana, I believe I had a big game against them last year. They throw the ball a lot, but now they have a new quarterback, I believe, and also an impact player at the running back position. But to my understanding, if I remember correctly, their offense, they run a lot of screens, a lot of whip routes, a lot of quick and outs. They go across the middle as well, especially with the slots, but they do love to just throw the ball in places like this. They love to feed me. Can I get into the end zone, hit the little speed boost? Let's go. Pick 6 to kick this game off. They go trips. Please run, run the screen. I knew it. They were handing it off. It was an RPO, but if I see that again and you throw it, I'm picking it off number 2. I'm picking it off, sir. I get an early pick, bro. Like, my mind just instantly goes to, like, I'm turned up immediately. And I know this team. That's why I was able to pick that. Like, I know they like to run. They go with the corner here, and I'm all over it. He's sacked. They go with a lot of trips bunch. I don't really know the specific terms for these formations, but I just know when they stack through receivers a lot, I know what to expect. Here we go. He's going across the middle. If they throw the ball here, he's going across the middle. He actually went deep up the field. I could have gotten absolutely destroyed right there, trying to get a big hit before he picks up the first down. 1st and 10, doubtful they throw the ball. Running back's a little bit offset. The tight end's offset over there. They actually do throw the ball. No RPO, and he's taking off. He's picking up the first down and plenty more. 49 at running back is just disgusting. That is nasty. You're an impact player with the number 49. That is just disgusting. That's a fullback. Bro, what are you? Oh, here they go, trips. Hold on. Let me stop talking. Let me focus on catching this pick. He's going across the middle. I had my eyes focused on the inside. I kind of lost track, and I was still there, but man, that could have been a bigger play than what it was. Sample 2 on 3rd and 12. Will I regret this? We will see. Where do they go here? He's going out. I see it. Throw it out here. You got him. Throw it. Don't get it off. He's scared, bro. I tell you, when you cut off the route they want the most, they will literally be like a deer in the headlights, just stuck. 1st and 10, what they got going on here, slot receiver. He's the true slot receiver, and he has that impact star, so he might be elite. They go trips here. I want to check into his zone to jump this just in case, but they actually do throw the ball here, and he's picking up a 1st. We go 2nd and 26. Honestly, since they have so much ground to cover to pick up just the first down, we're going to go zone here. That run, we're not worried about that at all. 3rd and 26, and I actually have the receiver on the boundary. This is beautiful. I never get this opportunity, but we have it here. Sid, patience. He's launching that. The one time I'm not guarding the slot, he's the one going up the field, and bro, that was almost picked off. Crazy. Patience inside, get my inside leverage right, and look for anything out. And they've been doing that a lot. This slot receiver, he'll go up and then he'll go out. He's going inside this time around. I thought that came my way. I had my eyes, my peripherals on the quarterback, but also focused on my receiver. So we're going to switch it up, go to cover 3 sky. Not sure what they're going to run here. I'm going to play this outside shoulder of this receiver just in case they try to go quick. They go across the middle. He can't get it off. That's my boy Makagi. Let's go, baby. Double wide receiver 2, so the slot guy. And so I got help. Pretty much. He's throwing that. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I got there in time. That house call was on platinum. That's going to the crib. Switching the ball in my other hand. You know what time it is. Pick 6. What am I talking about? Another pick 6. They go trips over here, bro. I be losing my mind sometimes. I'm telling you, when I get these picks and I make these plays, bro, I just go into like a different mode, bro. I love this. Go cover 3 cloud, no tight end, no running back. So I'm going to sit off. He's going out. One of these receivers are going out towards the sideline. I'm picking it off. I'm going to sit, be patient, extremely patient. There he goes. Two of them. You got to throw it. Fumble. Can I pick it up? Oh, it's in my hands. Go, stay up. Oh my gosh. If I would have stayed up and took that to the crib, that would have been crazy. I don't really know his tendencies on this right side of the field. I guess he likes to go quick out. That's what I caught the pick on. Plus, yeah, he's going up. I thought he was throwing that for sure. They go with a run, pick up a first down. Goodness. They even have a 1 double tight end, bro. These plays, I'm pretty sure they've been in the game before, but I never seen them on the play call sheet or even as an option. He's going up. He's going out. Towards the sideline, that's the tight end. He dropped that? He did. We're beating the brakes off of these boys. He's in the slot, so I got help. Right? So I'm going to play low inside. I'm not even going to move. He's going out. If he would have thrown that like I know he wanted to, because that was an RPO, that would have been another pick. They're going to go with something quick. I don't want to jump it too early so he doesn't throw it, so I'm going to sit off and just be extremely patient. I'm expecting some kind of swing. Nope, he goes across the middle. He sits. I caught that. I saw it, bro. Oh my God, go to the crib. Don't tackle me. Don't touch me. I got 98 speed. There's no way I'm getting caught. Let's go. Never know what they want to run, but see, I know he likes to run here. Quick swing, or he's going to go inside. So I'm going to be patient. I'm not going to worry about the deep, but he could go deep still. You can't rule it out. He's going quick swing, just like I thought. He's going to throw it. No, he's not. He's sacked because he wanted to go to him. He couldn't throw it because I blanketed that route. I know this. I'm becoming a master at this. From the slide, he's going up and out. What I say, I called it too. He's going towards that back pylon. It's another and of course it's Gio, bro. He at the end of every game, no matter what the score, no matter what's going on, Gio is gonna get him a pick by any means. We beat, in a Big Ten matchup, bro, to just show up and show out. Of course, I'm the impact / player of the game. 3 interceptions on the day. Another just a beautiful game. We put together a masterpiece. We all know playing in Penn State is gonna be a challenge, but that walkout scene, I remember the initial college football 25 trailer. And I don't know why, but their walkout was always just different. Like the glare on their visors, the lighting, everything just looks beautiful. Hand warmers on, bro. The green like accessories look fire, but slot receivers and impact guys. So I'm pretty sure he has some speed on them. They tried to slow me down there. They go with the run, fake jet. Try to pick up on Penn State's tendencies with their slot receiver. I love those cleats with those white laces. Look so hard. They go across the middle, quick route, and that's an incompletion. He's been going inside. He's pretty quick. Let's see if he goes out or if he does a whip route or any kind of, if he's going to the sidelines. He's going to throw this. Throw it. He threw it. I kind of went off the mark a little bit. I didn't want to jump it too early, but we do get the stop. That's all that matters. So on the right side, the tendencies are pretty much the same, or what I thought they would be. We're going to see as the game goes on. And that's not Saquon. Boy, why he right here rocking that number 26? That boy out here trying to channel his inner Saquon. You ain't that. He's going to go inside or he's going to go out on a quick whip. I'm going to just be patient. They go to Buddy over here, not the slot guy, but a bigger, slower receiver. Why can't I catch him? But he's in the backfield, kind of offset. I'm looking for him to come straight out. They may go with a quick throw to him. That's what I'm expecting. Hopefully they do. He's sitting. Nope, they go to run. They got 2 running backs cycling out. Okay, duly noted. Go 2nd and 9. I do have help over the top with these 2 safeties and cover 2 man. So we're gonna hold it down inside, see what he decides to do here. He's launching that, and was that coming my way? Or was that a screen? I don't know. You tell me, but I think he was launching this towards me. Honestly, no, he was looking more towards the outside. He might have been throwing that fade, a loud ball, but I think he was throwing that to my guy. Start going with these double brackets more. See, we're doubling the boundary receiver and also the slot guy, so I have help. They go to run. Can I get here for the tackle? Yes, we can. Switch to that cover 1 hold. I had a blitz, but I don't want to get back there. I get picked up by a lineman every time. I thought I was going to hand that off. Little RPO action. You're better off throwing it. I would have picked it off, but now you get a TFL. I guess it was a lose-lose. So 80 is a tight end. So he's going to flare out. He's going to flare. He goes inside. Actually, I'm sitting here. I'm all over it. Running backs over there catching it on the swing. That's their 3rd running back, maybe a fullback out here, bro. They are cycling through them like crazy. I need to put that cleat on. I forgot the name of it, but I love the way it looks on the field, bro. That Nike logo on the inside plus those white laces and a black shoe, bro. I can't get over it. Every time I see it, especially when USC wears it, chef's kiss. So they march their way down here in the red zone with potential to score. They go empty set. It's got to be a screen to the right. You can't be throwing this ball over here, or screen to the left. Our left, their right. You can't be throwing this ball here. You can't be throwing this. I'm on that whip route. I'm on it. I'm not going. I love this play. Doubling the wide receiver 1 tight end is going across the field here. I'm baiting it. I'm straightening it up. In the end zone, they still score the touchdown anyway to the slot guy when I'm not guarding him. They're about to throw the ball like crazy. Please do not stick me and have me stuck in place. You're going up and out. I knew it. He's launching it. I got to go for the deflection. I have to. Yes. Bro, the 98 speed got me up the field to close the gap. He lobbed it, and then I made the smart decision going for the deflection. Let's go. This could be a quick out from this tight end. Nope, he's flaring out. He's quick out. He's going outside. He's definitely going outside. Yep, I knew it. I called it. He fumbled, bro. That offensive lineman hopped on that ball so fast. They go trips. They're bunched. They packed in pretty tight. Tight ends flaring out. They go to run. We're all over it, sealing that edge. I love it. And that's Gio making the tackle. Kicking off the fourth quarter, only up a score. Well, we're up 10 points as a matter of fact. So a 2-possession lead. Still pretty scary because Penn State, they can go down and make anything happen at any given time. The screen is unsuccessful there. Now that I think about it, I gave our offense credit for scoring X amount of points in the first half. I actually put one of those scores up myself. So it was a little bit less than what I said. I slipped up, had one bad play. They sat me the remainder of the game. We get a 10-point win over Penn State, luckily, bro. But, I mean, my coach trust and my teammate grade was already low because my teammates were slipping up, and then I made one mistake. It was over with, but we get the dub. We good. Wait, I could have sworn I had a pick. That might have been last game, bro. I've been going so hard. I'm losing track of who's who, what's going on. So I didn't have a pick. I didn't have a pick six this game. That was the game before. I'm losing it, but we get the dub. That's all that matters. We good. Well, we're in the postseason. I can't upgrade this, and I just became ineligible. I don't know if I'm not going to play or not because we're not in the regular season anymore, but if I literally can't play the entire playoffs or postseason, I'm the biggest idiot in the history of YouTube. I literally have to skip the Big Ten championship. Oh my gosh. I have to skip the Big Ten championship, miss out on opportunities to increase my pick numbers, to be a contender for the Heisman and awards. Like, I am the slowest man to walk on 2 feet. And you literally cannot increase your GPA in the offseason. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that I allowed this to happen. We beat Georgia first round. Second round, we got absolutely destroyed by Ole Miss. And then just for Ohio State to beat the brakes off of Iowa, the team that gave us our first and only loss of the regular season. I can't, bro. I can't. I seen that but I'm thinking the end of the season, they're not finna count this. It's the end of this the end of the year, the senior season. Oh my God. Checking out all the trophies we won over the seasons or over the career, bro. Y'all see it, man. I have zero happiness or anything in my spirit right now. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm sorry to y'all. I completely botched this final college episode. I apologize, bro. Final stats on the year, which could have been a whole lot better with another 3 games to play, but we increased our pick total. That was the goal. We went to 18. I wanted 20 plus, but nonetheless, bro, we went absolutely crazy this year. Pick bonanza, and then we had nearly double figures in the pick 6 category. That's insane. These are our numbers in totality on the career: 54 games played, nearly 150 tackles, 33 for loss, 43 interceptions, nearly 900 interception yards, 18 total pick sixes, 14 deflections. One hell of a career. Decorated, played absolutely fantastic, dominated college football for 4 consecutive years. I would like to say, especially those last 2 years. Only thing left to do is go to the NFL and or Madden.